Experience the ultimate connection in the new 2024 Nissan Rogue. Now Nissan offers 6 vehicles with starting MSRP under $30,000. Visit your local Nissan store at nissanusa.com today. Not equipped on all vehicles. Requires compatible device. Sequences shortened and simulated. Activation of Nissan Connect services package required. Only use features when safe and legal to do so. Data rates may apply. Subject to third-party service availability. Google, Google Play, and Google Maps are trademarks of Google LLC. Applies to 2024 Nissan Altima, Kicks, Leaf, Rogue, Sentra, and Versa base models. Trim level described with higher MSRP. All prices are manufacturer's suggested retail price. MSRP excludes $13.90 destination and handling charges, tax, title, license, and options. Dealer sets actual prices.
You sit in traffic now, but later, there's an ice cold reward. Modelo, the mark of a fighter. You've earned this rich golden lager with a crisp, refreshing taste because you know all your patience is paid out in gold. You remain calm through honks, bumper to bumper, and people yelling. You are a fighter, and Modelo is your reward. Modelo, the mark of a fighter. Drink responsibly. Beer imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
This is Wando Robinson, and you're listening to the radio home of Big Blue, The Fan, WFAN, and WFAN FM, New York.
Back here at Allianz Arena in Munich, Germany, there will be 75,000 rowdy Germans here to watch the Giants take on the Panthers in a little bit over an hour. The home of Bayern Munich Football Club, and that's where the Giants and Panthers are playing this game this week. John Schmelk here in Munich, Tino Casillas back in New Jersey, joined now by Sean O'Hara, who's been out here in Germany longer than me, probably about a week here, Sean, and I figured after you've been walking around all week, you still show up to this game wearing like a little jacket and a sweater? Like, you got to do a better job dressing for the weather, man. I'm a little disappointed in you.
Hey, I went sleeveless in Green Bay in January.
Yeah, that wasn't smart either.
That was not smart. Yeah, I did not bring a winter coat, so unlike the Boy Scout that I used to be, I was not prepared. But
you also have a little less mass now than you had when you were in 2007, dude.
I lost some insulation.
Just a little bit.
It helps out in the summer, but yeah, it's definitely, it's like a slow building cold. Like, you get out and you're like, oh, it's not that bad, and then like 30 minutes later, you're like, my toes are frozen, my hands are frozen. So yeah, I'll have the hand warmers. I might snuggle up with you in that jacket you got.
I will let Casillas and Tino ask you the football questions, but I want to ask you about the fans out here, because I could not have been more impressed by these German fans. Yes. And these aren't like Americans traveling out now. Correct. These are locals. Yeah. They are into American football, big time. The
passion is so, I mean, it's contagious. And you walk out in the streets, you walk into into Hofstra House, like anywhere you go.
Dude, Saturday afternoon, just walking in Old Town yesterday, NFL jerseys everywhere.
All over. Like the Giants fans everywhere. I mean, people from the UK as well, from London, and just, other countries coming here, flocking here. But yes, there are so many passionate fans here in Munich, in Germany. I didn't realize how many fans we have out here, and it's awesome to see that. And they're knowledgeable fans. I mean, most fans don't know offensive linemen, but like they knew who I was, and that's rare. So it was kind of cool. But I also like. There's a lot of different jerseys out there too. Like I see a Brady Bucks jersey. I mean, there's a Marcus Kuhn jersey over there. Like that's
Mark Herzlich. I saw some Herzlichs the other day. Yeah.
We got Aaron Rodgers one over there. Like I see a Jalen Hurts one. Like,
so to you, are you Richie Cyber? You get any of those? No,
I did not get any of those. But yeah, John, it's been phenomenal. I tell you, Munich was beautiful. The people are wonderful. The fans have been so cool. There was a parade the other day walking down Maximilian, and it was Giants fans. They were carrying speakers, and they were playing Country Road, walking down, and like there was like 150 people just walking behind them, singing and saying "Go Big Blue."
It's crazy, man.
It's wild.
Casillas.
Hey, Sean, so I definitely want to talk about football, but before we do that, I saw you hanging out with Cooney a little bit over there, Marcus Kuhn, at Hofstra House. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but what have you gotten into since you've been out there, man? You've been enjoying the scene a little bit?
Oh, Sean's had a good time. I can confirm that.
JC, you trying to put me on blast, bro?
PG-13?
Bro, what haven't I gotten into? I think when you come out to Munich, you have to have the full experience. I have had the full Monty. Like, it is.
Yes, that is true.
It's been amazing. I was literally at the Hofstra House every day that I was here. It's spectacular. Like, I don't want to do it a disservice by calling it a frat house, but that's like what it felt like. It was just bumping, and there's 3 floors. It's basically like just 200 people in one room, just going to town on the beers. And, I mean, they're singing songs, there's folk songs, there's dancers. It was a gas, no doubt about it. But the city itself, too, I mean, there was so much to go out and see. I literally walked like 5 miles a day. So you burn off all the carbs, and you're really thirsty by the time you're done walking all over the city.
Sean Dottino, ask the offensive line question.
Yeah,
please.
there you go, because you guys are having all kinds of funs and games here, but there's one guy who can't have fun and games, and that is Evan Neal. This has got to be real business for him, Sean O'Hara. He's getting a chance to start at right tackle again for the first time this season, and he's going to have to put it out there as Illuminor moves to the left side.
Yeah, obviously another shake-up for the offensive line. And, listen, this is the domino effect that we know all too well as Giants fans. We saw this happen last year when Andrew Thomas went down, and here we are again, another starting combination at left tackle. So, it's when Andrew went down and you could just plug one guy in, it felt like, all right, we're just replacing one. Now with Illuminor moving, you have technically two guys playing different positions. Illuminor obviously started a lot of games for the Raiders last year. He actually started 2 games at left tackle, so it's not foreign for him. But that will be an adjustment. I think for Evan Neal, I actually saw him, Paul, as I was walking onto the field about 30 minutes ago, and he was walking off. He had just got done doing his warm-up. He looked focused. He looked locked in. And I said, "You ready to rock?" And he said, "Hell yeah." So I think the big key really is, can we have the same game plan last week against Washington? Like, you have Evan Neal at right tackle, making his first start this season, and Illuminor left tackle. Let's not come out throwing the ball. Let's not come out max protection, 5, 7-step drops. Come out, run the rock, get some rhythm, convert some third down, stay on the field. That's how you're really going to help Evan Neal build his confidence and this entire offense build some rhythm. The field is a little bit different. This is a different kind of grass, the pitch, as they call it. So I think that's going to be key. But the one thing that Evan Neal has struggled with throughout his career is his footwork and staying upright. Like, he kind of gets a little top-heavy. So that would be something to watch and to see how he's handling that in pass pro. But I know this, Evan Neal, look, he's a hard-working kid. He's a great kid. Everybody's rooting for him. This is a great opportunity for him to go out and show people what he can do and prove to himself, prove to the Giants that he can still play in the NFL.
We ran out of time. I couldn't tell Sean's hotel story. That's too bad. Sean, always a pleasure, my friend.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm sure you don't.
All right, thanks, boys.
Thank you, Sean.
Prost.
Good stuff, my friend. What is that?
Prost. That's German toast, like cheese.
Oh, is that okay? I got it.
Prost. Where you been all week? Seriously?
I'm toasting with English people.
You have not heard Prost? This is the first time you heard Prost.
I have not been doing as much drinking as you have, Mr. O'Hara.
Smug, you're not doing it right.
I didn't even dirty, Sean.
Oh, my goodness. Let's take a timeout. We'll come back with the second half of our roundtable. Finally, I know you guys have been on pins and needles. We'll get to that right after this.
You're listening to Hackensack Meridian Health Giants Game Day on the WFAN Giants Radio Network.
Hey Giants fans, Dexter Lawrence here. We know your pet is your family's MVP, so let's keep them happy, healthy, and in the game with MetLife Pet Insurance. Fetch your free quote at MetLifePetInsurance.com/Giants, and MetLife will donate $5 to Pet Rescue for every new quote to help pets in need have a winning season.
Promotional period ends December 31st, 2024. Donation max is $10,000 to Pet Rescue. Coverage issued by Metropolitan General Insurance Company, MetGen of Rhode Island, and Independence Insurance Company, IAIC of Delaware.
This is what Dell AI accelerated with Intel sounds like right now, when it's helping businesses turn data insights into opportunities.
When it's protecting coral reefs from danger.
Making cities easier to navigate in different languages with digital assistants.
¿Con qué le puedo ayudar?
This is what it sounds like when Dell Technologies and Intel push what technology can do. Explore how to bring your ideas to life at Dell.com. Welcome to now.
This is Darius Slayton, and you're listening to the radio home of Big Blue, the Fan, WFAN and WFAN-FM New York.
Back here at Hackensack Meridian Health Giant Game Day. Today's Over-Under is brought to you by DraftKings, the official sports betting partner of the New York Football Giants. Guys, we're a little bit short on time, so let's go express. Jonathan Casillas, Over-Under. The Giants will score 29.5 points today. Their season high is 29. That was against the Seahawks.
Yeah, the Giants are dead last in points per game, 15.5 points. I don't think they'll score 15.5. I think they'll score more, but I think they'll be under because I don't think they have to score more than 29.5 to win this game.
John,
I'm going over. We're going 30 plus today, Paulie. We're going over. I'm going 30 plus today for the Giants. Let's do this. Come on. I think they're going to run it. They're going to pass it. And how about this? I think either a defensive or special teams touchdown today. That'll put them over the top.
That'll do it.
That would be a lot of fun, John, and I think if that happens, it could happen, but I think both teams try to run the ball. That reduces possessions. Therefore, the score is going to be under.
Coach Dabo's show presented by Ford airs every week during the regular season on NBC4 New York. Over-under, Paul Dottino. The Giants will have 2.5 sacks. They've had under 3 sacks 3 times this year, and Carolina has given up only 3 or more sacks twice.
Yeah, but Ike Ekwonu, who's had some struggles with penalties all season long, he's out of the lineup. We know that Mays is going to be the center, the former Giants practice squad player. The Giants go over here.
Yeah, I'm going to have to go over here as well. They did a good job in the Panthers of protecting him last week, only giving up 1 sack, so I think that's going to be a close number, but I'm going to go over for the Giants.
I'm going over Brian Burns' revenge game, folks. At least 2 sacks for him in this game. Final statement, the Giants will be even in turnover ratio. They haven't won the turnover ratio in any game this year. I'm going over. It happens today. Paul.
Over, baby.
Over for the W, baby. Let's go.
And I think it'll be a pick. The Giants with just 1 pick this year. That came in week number 1 from Darius Huasau. They get 1 today off of Bryce Young, and they return it for a pick 6. Giants and Panthers getting you ready here from Bayern Munich, Alliance Stadium. Stick with us. Kickoff's about an hour away. Giants and Panthers, a lot more coming your way. Bob Papa Banks from the field. Luke Kuechly will join us from the Panthers. Jude Makatame, a lot more coming your way when we return.
Ford F-Series presents How to Master Your Giants Tailgate Party. Step 1, grab your crew and some grub. Step 2, get yourself a Ford F-150 truck with an available Pro Power on board. It's like a mobile generator right in the truck bed. Step 3, bring the microwave, blender, or big screen. Now you're ready to cheer on Big Blue. Ford, official truck of the New York Giants. For current offers, visit buyfordnow.com. See owner's manual for important operating instructions.
For 39 years, McCarter & English has worked with the New York Giants, a valued client and a championship team that recognizes our collective responsibility to pursue social justice. The lawyers at McCarter & English know that diversity of talent and backgrounds are key to a winning team strategy, and that we all win when the playing field is even. Learn more about McCarter's history of winning legal strategies at mccarter.com/social justice project, and join us in the fight for real change.
It's the season for people to pretend to love your gifts.
Toe socks, how'd you know? Wow, a light-up sweater. Hypothetically, is there a gift receipt?
Beach-themed decor. This will look perfect in my closet. Give a gift they don't have to pretend to love. Your ticket to winning the season is here. The chance to win up to $1 million with the new holiday scratch-off games from the New York Lottery. Please gift responsibly. Must be 18 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY.
Hey, Giant fans, as official whiskey sponsor of the NFL, it's not a kickoff without the generous spirit of Crown Royal. And that's why we built the Crown Royal Rig. An absurdly awesome 18-wheeler delivering generous spirit to stadiums and tailgates across the country. Follow the Royal Rig on its journey from city to city, bringing together local cuisine, NFL legends, and the opportunity to pack a purple bag for charity and win tickets to Super Bowl 59. Visit crownroyal.com for rules and more. Please drink responsibly.
Welcome to Hackensack Meridian Health Giants Game Day, live from Munich, Germany at Alliance Arena, where 75,000 rabid German fans will cheer on the Giants and the Panthers in a game in Germany, home of the Bayern Munich Football Club. The Giants and Panthers both head into this game at 2-7. Giants coming off a 27-22 loss against the Commanders last week. The Panthers coming off a 23-22 win against the Saints, which got Dennis Allen fired from the Saints this week. They're trying to win their second straight. Both these teams trying to continue to improve their record. No NFL team has fewer than 2 wins, and 9 NFL teams have 2 wins currently. So it's a bit of a log at the end of that NFL standings as these teams try to separate themselves past the midpoint of the season. I am John Schmelk. I'm live here in Munich. Jonathan Casillas and Paul Dottino will join us throughout the program from the Giants practice facility in East Rutherford, New Jersey. And Jonathan Casillas, the big story today, it was reported widely yesterday that Evan Neal will get his first start of the season at right tackle. Of course, his season last year ended prematurely with that lower leg injury. He missed most of the spring and summer. Came back. Jermaine Illuminor took his spot at right tackle, but with the injury to Andrew Thomas, they tried Chris Hubbard, they tried Josh Azudu. Now they're going to try moving Illuminor to left tackle, sliding Evan Neal into right tackle. Your thoughts on the move?
I love it. Look, that's the first thing Paul told me when I walked in today. You know, he told me that, and I got hyped, Schmelk. I was hyped. I was like, let's go. Let's go, Evan Neal. You know, he's only played very sparingly this year. You know, I think the 2-point conversion plays, and then he's been, you know, kind of been assimilated in to the extra points and the field goals and stuff too. So very limited action. But look, this guy was a very dominant player in college, and it hasn't really worked out for him in the first couple years he's been in the league. But hey, look, every dog gets his turn, right? I don't know what the exact cliche is there, Schmelk, but you know what I'm trying to say. It's a time for him to come out and show that dog, show that mentality. And look, Jermaine Illuminor, he's played on the left side before over in Las Vegas, so he has experience there. I expect the whole offensive line to step up and really assert their dominance today, running the football and also pass protecting for Daniel Jones whenever he decides to drop back.
If Evan Neal, JC, wants to succeed as an offensive tackle in the National Football League, the time is now for him. He's had opportunities. He's had a lot of injuries that has derailed the first couple years of his career. It's a new offensive line coach, Carmen Brasillo. It's another chance for him to try to show the Giants and show the NFL, quite frankly, that he can be a starting offensive tackle in this league. These two teams in general, they have the same record, JC. We already mentioned that. But when you look at this, not even just the stats, but the names, the talent on these two teams, correct me if you think I'm speaking out of turn here, but the Giants to me are the much more talented team. Like if you hold the draft of the first 10 players taken, 8 of them might be Giants. There's no reason the Giants should not be able to control this game if they play their brand of football.
Yeah, 100%. I think, you know, top to bottom, like you said, the Giants do have, you know, more of a talented roster. But look, they just won their first game in a while. They won their first game in a while. They lost 5 straight, you know, and their young quarterback is back at the helm. I think it was good for Bryce Young to kind of sit back and watch the experienced Andy Dalton, and not just from, you know, it's a difference when, you know, you're watching a guy on film, but he was in the room with him. He watched him take the field, you know, and do different things for his offense that he couldn't do. So look, they just won their first game. I think they have a little momentum. The Giants don't really have momentum in terms of their record, losing 4 straight, you know, so look for this team in the Carolina Panthers to play some very motivated football. You know, I think they're going to want to run the football, so they're going to come in thinking they can push the Giants around because the Giants have been susceptible to the run in the past. So this is not going to be any easy contest. Don't even think about that at all. Every win is a tough win. Every game is a tough game. And you better believe Carolina Panthers are going to put their best foot forward against the New York Giants today.
It's an hour before game time. Raise a pint of Guinness and toast the New York Football Giants. Remember, Guinness time is game time. Please drink responsibly. Guinness Draft Stout, imported by Diageo Beer Company, USA, New York, New York. We might be in Germany. You can still have a Guinness. It's okay. It's time for the Brian Dable Report. It's brought to you by Hackensack Meridian Health. Keep getting better. The voice of the Giants, Bob Papa, talked to Brian Dable and asked him how this trip has been for him and his staff so far.
Yeah, first of all, it's a privilege to represent the NFL and the New York Giants to come here to Germany and play a game against the Carolina Panthers. You know, it was a fairly long trip, got some rest overnight, came here, really went right into meetings and to practice over at the soccer stadium, and then back into meetings. So it's been a quick turnaround. We've had as normal of a Friday and a Saturday as we can, but you know, the guys got to go out there and see the town, as did I here for a short amount of time to grab some dinner. And you know, seems like a great city, and certainly honored to play here.
Coach, obviously Darius Slayton, who has 4 catches this year of over 30 yards, not going to be able to go. Opportunity, though, for other people to step up, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Jalen's had a good week of practice, so he feels confident in the things that he needs to do, and we feel confident in him. And again, whether it's Theo, whether it's Malik, whether it's Wandell, all the Tracy, Motor, it's going to take a collective effort.
Let's talk a little bit about this run game against their defense and some of the things that you need to be consistent with in order to be able to attack them and stay on schedule.
Yeah, I'd say they play a variety of defensive fronts when they're in their base personnel package, so the communication on our end is going to have to be to a T. I think getting a hat for a hat on all the different looks that they give us and present to us, and getting the ball into the teeth of the defense, downhill running, good blocking on the perimeter, everything it takes for a running game to go.
On the other side, they're leaning on a couple of young players, the tight end and the wide receiver, who are rookies. And then Chuba Hubbard has 5 rushing touchdowns. He has a receiving touchdown. He's averaging 5 yards a pop. What are the challenges that you face dealing with them?
Yeah, and he just got rewarded with a new contract, so they have a lot of confidence in him. Rightfully so. He's a productive player. We're going to have 11 hats to the ball and do a good job of trying to control the line of scrimmage in the running game. And then their skill guys, those 2 rookies are talented. Really like Leggett coming out of South Carolina. Big, fast, explosive player who's got good run after catch. He's developing as the year went on, and we're going to have to do a good job of playing good team defense.
Final question. Although the teams change every year, you did play internationally 2 years ago, and the crowd tends to cheer at weird times sometimes. Is that something that you talk to your team about as far as like focus level? Because you get weird cheers during these games.
Yeah, I think you're going to expect noise the entire time. It's almost like a bowl game in college. You got half the crowd cheering one thing, half the crowd cheering another thing. And here it seemed like there was noise the entire time in London, and it was loud. But we've practiced in loud environments. We've played in loud environments. We'll have to do a good job in the communication process on our end and doing the things we need to do.
Coach, best of luck today.
Thanks, Bob.
That's the head coach of the New York Football Giants. More of Giants Game Day brought to you by Hackensack Meridian Health after this timeout on the WFAN Giants Radio Network.
You're listening to Hackensack Meridian Health Giants Game Day on the WFAN Giants Radio Network.
By the time you're finished listening to this Pepsi Zero Sugar, you'll be 15 seconds closer to kickoff. Stock up now. Giants Game Day is so close, you can almost taste it. Giants watching. Better with Pepsi.
As an official partner of MetLife Stadium, Fourth Creek Food Company and Niche Relishes are taking hot dogs, hamburgers, and all your favorite game day food next level. One taste and you'll see why our modern twists on classic relish, like our original red pepper, hint of habanero, and smoky chipotle corn, turn up the flavor like nothing else. Try Fourth Creek Food Company relish today at MetLife Stadium or stock up at ShopRite. Fourth Creek Food Company, it's next level relish.
A properly installed and maintained electrical system is vital for everyone's safety. IBEW Local 164, in partnership with Nika Supply, is a drug-free workforce that has a long, rich history of involvement in the growth of northern New Jersey, with more than 2,700 electricians active on residential, telecommunications, commercial, and industrial projects. Much of what the people in Bergen, Essex, and Hudson counties enjoy on a daily basis would not be possible without the time, skill, and dedication of the Local 164 members. IBEW 164, the electrician union for northern New Jersey. Visit IBEW164.org.
The City College of New York is your portal to impact, progress, and an experience built on more than a century of history. CCNY is home to so many firsts, countless distinguished awards, and a multitude of students, faculty, and staff that exemplify the transformative power of CCNY. So you might be wondering, where would we be if the City College of New York didn't exist? To get that answer, visit us online at www.ccny.cuny.edu.
New Jersey is home to the best public schools in the nation, and that didn't happen by accident. It's the result of parents, educators, and communities working together year after year to give our students a world-class education, no matter the challenge. Because parents and educators know that with a shared commitment to our public schools, our children can learn, grow, and thrive. And together, we can keep New Jersey's public schools the best in the nation.
We may not think about it every day, but our lungs give us life. From blowing out birthday candles to cheering on our favorite sports teams like the New York Giants, our lungs are always putting in the work. That's why if you've ever smoked, lung cancer screenings and early detection can make all the difference in ensuring a healthy future. To schedule a screening with Hackensack Meridian Health this Lung Cancer Awareness Month, call 844-HMH-WELL. Hackensack Meridian Health. Keep getting better.
By the time you're finished listening to this Pepsi Zero Sugar, you'll be 15 seconds closer to kickoff. Stock up now. Giants game day is so close, you can almost taste it. Giants watching. Better with Pepsi.
Moody's is a proud partner of the New York Giants, uniting the brightest minds to turn today's risks into tomorrow's opportunities. Learn more at Moody's.com.
This is Brian Dable, head football coach of the New York Giants, and you're listening to Radio Home of Big Blue, The Fan, WFAN and WFAN-FM, New York.
Welcome back to Allianz Arena in Munich, Germany, as the Giants and the Carolina Panthers are going through their warm-ups. Natural grass surface, temperatures in the low 40s here in Munich, Germany, as you wake up to us on the East Coast of the United States and throughout the country on the WFAN Giants Radio Network. Bob Papa, Carl Banks. Carl, obviously some injuries in this football game. No Jason Pinnock for the Giants. He's not going to play, and it looks like Evan Neal is going to make his first start of the season at the right tackle position, with Jermaine Illuminor going to the left side here against this Carolina team today.
Well, Bob, it's going to be interesting to see Evan Neal. He says he's ready to go, and he's been on the shelf for a while, and, to his benefit, Kadavius Clowney is not going to be in the game this game.
Yeah, no Jadeveon Clowney. He's inactive for the Carolina Panthers, and they also don't have their best left tackle. Brian Burns obviously was a standout player for the Carolina Panthers. The Giants need Burns, Ojulari to really have an impact on this game, along with the rest of the defensive front, because it feels like Carolina's recipe is to be able to run the ball here against the Giants, and if they can't do that, they're not that skilled at throwing the ball.
Well, Bob, that's the key. And when you talk about Burns and those guys, it's about being good tacklers, playing good gap responsibility football so that they can get into those third down passing situations.
Obviously, no Darius Slayton for the Giants. He's in the concussion protocol, but this is an opportunity for Jalen Hyatt. But not just Jalen Hyatt, Carl. This is an opportunity for Malik Neighbors to really put his imprint on a game. Yes, he's got a couple of 100-yard receiving games, but they need him to play bigger than just pedestrian numbers.
Well, yes, Bob, he has to. The offense has to be more productive, and obviously he is the crown jewel of this offense, so the better he plays, hopefully the better the rest of the receiving corps plays.
Although this is a road game for the Giants, Carolina is the designated home team. Carl, you've been here all week. There's a huge appetite for the New York Giants. They have a big fan base throughout the country of Germany. What's the vibe been like for you this week as you've had a chance to meet a lot of the fans that not only traveled here, but that live here that are Giants fans?
Well, I'll tell you, it seemed like there were more Giant energy in this city of Munich than there was Carolina Panthers, and there were just Giants fans everywhere, and it's just great energy.
Great energy. Giant House was spectacular. Giants are going to be in their all-road whites today as they take on the Carolina Panthers. They are the home team. The Giants are 3-0 in international play, having won 3 times in England and playing a regular season game in Germany for the first time. More of Giants Game Day presented by Hackensack Meridian Health on the WFAN Giants Radio Network.
You're listening to Hackensack Meridian Health Giants Game Day on the WFAN Giants Radio Network. Ford F-Series presents How to Master Your Giants Tailgate Party. Step 1, grab your crew and some grub. Step 2, get yourself a Ford F-150 truck with an available Pro Power on board. It's like a mobile generator right in the truck bed. Step 3, bring the microwave, blender, or big screen. Now you're ready to cheer on Big Blue. Ford, official truck of the New York Giants. For current offers, visit buyfordnow.com. See owner's manual for important operating instructions.
Hey Giants fans, Dexter Lawrence here. We know your pet is your family's MVP, so let's keep them happy, healthy, and in the game with MetLife Pet Insurance. Fetch your free quote at MetLifePetInsurance.com/Giants, and MetLife will donate $5 to Pet Rescue for every new quote to help pets in need have a winning season.
Promotional period ends December 31st, 2024. Donation max is $10,000 to Pet Rescue. Coverage issued by Metropolitan General Insurance Company, MetGen of Rhode Island, and Independence Insurance Company, IAIC of Delaware.
This is Bobby Okereke, and you're listening to the radio home of Big Blue, The Fan, WFAN and WFAN FM, New York.
We're back here in Hackensack Meridian Health Giants Game Day. Download the Giants app presented by DraftKings. Get game highlights, exclusive features, breaking Giants news, and so much more. The official Giants app is available for download in the App Store or the Google Play Store. Welcome back to Munich, Germany at Allianz Arena. John Schmelk with you. John Agassi back in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Now we're joined by, I'll be honest, one of the best Mike linebackers I've ever seen play the game, and that is the analyst for the Panthers Radio Network, Luke Kuechly. Luke, how are you, man?
Oh, it's good. This is it's exciting. This is how football is supposed to be played. We got jackets on up here in the booth. They're playing on grass. It's overcasty. It looks like maybe a little bit of rain could happen. That's what football is supposed to be in November, and it's a lot of fun to be here.
All right, I want to start with this. I'm assuming you've been down on the field a little bit?
Yes.
All right, you felt the turf, what this is like. It's a soccer pitch. It's not a football field. So how is this going to impact, you think, offense and defense today?
Well, I think they got to figure out what their footing looks like. What kind of shoes do you wear? Do you go molded? Do you go 7 studs, a little longer cleat? But this is the type of field that I love playing on, right? It's softer. You're going to get some grass stains. The thing that's good, you always want to wear white on a field like this, like the Giants.
I love it.
So you can see, especially as a backer, to see how many grass stains you get. Running backs, you can always tell who's carrying the ball. You get a little of that bleeding football, that red on your jersey. So this is what football should be. But I think the big decision for these guys is what is your footing, what kind of cleats you're going to wear. You got to keep your feet underneath you in a game like this.
Luke, Jonathan Casillas is here, former linebacker, man. First off, I want to say you were awesome, bro. It was always good to watch you playing every Sunday, Thursday, Monday, whatever the case was. You were awesome. But let's talk about Bryce Young, right? Last week, he was able to get in that victory formation, something that he hasn't done too often in his career, and it was a tough one against the New Orleans Saints. And, that has to have some confidence for him, a boost, not just for him, but maybe in the personnel. What are you expecting from him today, going out against, the New York Giants, which are struggling defensively as well?
Yeah, it's funny you bring up the victory formation. His 2 wins last year are both we kicked a field goal to win the game. So that was the first time in his career he's ever had a chance to snap the ball and take a knee. So I'm sure that's a great feeling for him. But, this is his 3rd start in 3 weeks. Obviously, he had to sit down for a couple games, let Andy play. But the second half of that Denver Broncos game 2 weeks ago, I thought he really took some steps in the right direction. Timing, footwork, trust with his guys, believing in the offensive lineman. He started to kind of develop a little bit of a good relationship with Xavier Legette and Jalen Coker. And then, last week against the Saints, he made some really confident timing throws where he dropped, he put his back foot in the ground, transitioned forward, and put a ball right on the guy's chest, just timing, confidence, threw a nice firm ball, and it's just good to see that. And that's the hard part, is that, hey, it takes a little bit of time, and hopefully he has another good game this week and go out there and sling it around.
You mentioned faith in the offensive line. You have some moving pieces there this week. Ike Ekwonu not going to play at left tackle again. It looks like they're going to move Brady Christensen out to left tackle. Cade Mays slides in at center. What's your take on how that unit's going to work together with those changes?
Well, I'll tell you what, it was fascinating. A couple weeks ago, Brady Christensen was a starting center, played center all week, practiced all week to play center. Icky goes out. They slide Brady out to left tackle, and then Cade Mays comes in and plays center. And for him to do that, it's unbelievable. He played really well. He was passing off TE stunts. He was playing really well on the outside, picking up slot blitzes. And then now the last 2 weeks, he's been able to kind of settle in out there at the left tackle position. That's actually where we drafted him at. Him coming out of BYU was a left tackle. So we get him there, and then Cade Mays will step in and play on the inside, play center. We're very fortunate to have a guy that, like Brady. Brady started last year at guard. Was having a great season. Tore his biceps, was out. He played center this year at a high level. He played left tackle now. So he's one of those dudes that every team in the NFL wants, a 5-way guy that can be your 5th dude at every spot.
What have you seen from rookie linebacker Trevin Wallace? He looks like he's all over the field when I turn on the film. What have you seen from him in his young career?
I'll tell you what, he's tough, he's physical, he loves contact, he wants to be around the football. He stepped in, his first start ever was Soldier Field. So the previous week, He was third on the depth chart, wasn't playing a whole lot. Shaq Thompson, Josie Jewell are our guys. Shaq gets an injury, Josie gets an injury, boom, now you're the starter, and Mike Backer, we're going to put a green dot on you, and you're going to play against the Chicago Bears at Soldier Field. So he got thrown to the fire pretty early in his career, but he's done a great job. He loves football. He's a great guy. He's always smiling. He's just one of those dudes that comes in as a young guy that he does all the things right that you can't teach. You can't teach love of the game. You can't teach a guy that wants to be physical. You can't teach a guy that plays with tremendous effort. And then Josie Jewell came back his second week as a starter, took over the green dot, and you saw him take a step in the right direction because, hey, now he can just go play. Josie got the dot. Josie's going to be a better communicator. And then Trevin just able to go out there and play football with the help of Josie.
I want to ask you, Luke, about how you're seeing defenses change around the National Football League. As someone that played defense for so long, are you getting reminded a little bit of some of the defenses you saw when you first came into the league? Your defensive coordinators from the Vic Fangio school, a lot of too high safety, light boxes, and I think offenses are starting to realize we got to just run power, counter, pull guys into holes, run downhill. Is that the direction you see this is going? And just what's your whole take on kind of what the, everything in the NFL cyclical, right?
Yeah, and
everyone adjusts back and forth.
Yeah, it's interesting. So when I got into the league, it was kind of the end of the power game, the 21, the 12, the heavy football, playing base, playing five bigs, big thumping linebackers. And then as my career went on, it started to get a little bit smaller, more spread you out, more of the Travis Kelce's. They try to move fast guys inside, match them up on backers. A lot of speed, a lot of space on the field. A lot of running backs can get out and pass routes, make you miss. The advent of the McCaffreys and guys like that. And then as time went on, now you're starting to see it kind of come back to heavy run game. So it's defenses get smaller, offenses can't throw the ball over people's heads anymore as much as they used to. Like you said, a lot of shell, lighter boxes, not as many people to block in the run game. So teams are like, hey, you know what? We're going to take some pressure off our quarterback. We're going to run the football. Stop us. And then when you guys put guys in the box, we still got our old passing game from back in the day, and we're going to take some shots. So it goes in waves, and you know what? It's fun to watch.
Luke, good stuff, man. Really appreciate the time you did. This was fun.
Appreciate it. Thank you guys very much.
Luke Kuechly, one of the best linebackers in NFL history, joining us right here in Hackensack Meridian Health Giants Game Day. Moody's is a proud part of the New York Giants, uniting the brightest minds to turn today's risks into tomorrow's opportunities. Learn more at Moody's.com. We'll come back with more after this from Munich. Pardon me, wrong German city. When we return right here on Giants Game Day.
You're listening to Hackensack Meridian Health Giants Game Day on the WFAN Giants Radio Network.
We all have reasons for wanting to be healthy, which is why Quest helps us track our health over time. With your lab results in one place, you and your doctor can see patterns that reveal the bigger picture. Quest translates your health so you can transform it. That's why it's best to build your health history with Quest for all your tests. So no matter what your reasons are for being healthy, visit testwithquest.com. Again, that's testwithquest.com. Quest, proud partner in health of the New York Giants.
Win some, lose some, but always be in the know. At DraftKings, we put your play and performance history all in one place with the My Stat Sheet tool. Get a breakdown of your recent activity with an overview of your deposits, withdrawals, contests, wagers, and more. Use My Stat Sheet to stay on top of your spending so you can stay on top of your game. Because when it comes to betting, it's more fun when it's for fun. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Visit rg.draftkings.com for more info.
Peerless Boilers, the world's best-built boilers, want to help with your heat and water heating needs. Football season is the time to replace that inefficient boiler and tank-type hot water heater. A 96% efficient Peerless Boiler and Pavilion tankless water heater are perfect for homes, apartments, and commercial buildings. Get all the heat and hot water you need and save on your energy bill all year long. Learn more about the Peerless Boiler family of products and find a local installer near you. Visit peerlessboilers.com or paviliontankless.com. And remember, Peerless Boilers, the world's best-built boilers.
Football season is here, and just like winning teams, your engagement should be all about the best. If you're ready to pop the question this season, visit the experts at London Jewelers with top-notch professionals and cutting-edge technology. London Jewelers can help you select or design the perfect ring. Explore the 2 by London collection, offering something for every budget. Whether you're starting over or starting new, let London Jewelers be a part of your journey. Visit any of their 7 locations across New York and New Jersey. London Jewelers, serving families since 1927. 6.
As the official wealth management partner of the New York Giants, PNC Private Bank knows that managing wealth requires a solid ground game. Whether you're growing, preserving, or transferring wealth, having a disciplined game plan with a dedicated team of advisors drawing up X's and O's leads to a lot of wins. Because successfully managing your wealth over time takes blocking and tackling, runs up the middle, big returns, and lots of other football metaphors. PNC Private Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association, member FDIC.
You've got to watch your NFL team every Sunday, and Verizon's got you covered for all your team's out-of-market games every Sunday afternoon. Come on! From kickoff to sign-off, from first downs and touchdowns, to turnovers, and overturned plays.
After review, the pass was incomplete.
Nice! Let's go! This season, win every Sunday with Verizon. Get a great deal on NFL Sunday Ticket from YouTube and YouTube TV, and a new phone. Excludes digital-only games. Terms and embargoes apply.
This is Dexter Lawrence II, and you're listening to the radio home of Big Blue, The Fan, WFAN, and WFAN-FM, New York.
We're back here in Hackensack Meridian Health Giants Game Day. Giants Postgame Live, presented by Hackensack Meridian Health, airs on MSG Networks immediately following every Giants regular season game. MSG Networks, the TV home of the New York Giants. And this week's spotlight is Giants kicker and native Irishman Jude Mekatomne. All right, Jude, so let's start here. What was last week like for you? Kind of a last second, we need you to kick on a Friday when Joseph got hurt and you kind of had to ramp up quickly. What was that experience like for you trying to get ready to kick in the game?
Yeah, honestly, it was fun. I've been preparing to kick every week anyway, even though I haven't been, so I think that stuck to me when my name did get called, so it wasn't as big of a surprise, and let's say, and I felt I was ready to kick, because of the way I prepared, so yeah.
And then game day, how were the nerves? How'd you kind of get yourself ready to make sure you were good to go on game day to kick?
Yeah, obviously I had the morning nerves, but once I got to the stadium, I just stuck to my pre-game routine, and once I got into that, everything just kind of flows, and the fans were great, so I was able to just get settled into my routine on the field, so I felt it went smooth.
Now, I know the Giants have had you here. They're trying to develop you as a young kicker. They see a lot of raw talent, raw ability. What are some of the specific things Michael Gabriel is working with you on to try to develop you into a kicker that they can trust to be consistent week to week and maybe be the full-time guy here one day?
Yeah, I think it's just experience of being around the guys, like being around like Graham. Like, I learned a lot off him. Like Coach Gabriel, he says, pick those guys' brain, learn as much as you can from them, and I feel like I am doing that. So honestly, learning off the pros that have been there and done it before, I feel that's the best way to learn.
What are some of the things that Graham has tried to pass on to you about trying to, because he's such a model of consistency, right? So what have you been able to learn from him?
Yeah, just finding your process and sticking to it no matter what. Obviously, if there's wind and stuff, you can change your ball flight, but just finding your own rhythm and just sticking to that, and ultimately just trusting yourself. When I see Graham kick, he's so clean, so smooth, and that's something I just would like to replicate in my own way.
So is a lot of it mental and confidence, and how much of it is serious technical kick mechanics?
Yeah, I would say 5% of it is physical, and then I'd say there's probably 95% mental, because Graham's done it for such a long time, and his technique has changed over the years just naturally. But he says that he's such a good mindset and stuff going into games, and that's ultimately what gets him over the line, because everyone can kick in the practice field, but it's a different thing trying to do it on game day. So yeah, that's something I'm learning off him.
So how pumped are you to head over to Europe this week, and obviously you're not from the mainland, but to kind of go overseas and get a chance to kick over there?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Obviously all the international games, I feel it promotes the NFL internationally, and it's really good for the European fans. A lot of people over there love watching the NFL, so just having a game over in that area, I feel it's great for growing the sport further abroad.
So how did you find NFL football? What's your story? You played Gaelic football, I know, right? So how did you find NFL football, and what attracted you to it?
Yeah, I had a friend, David Shanahan, who committed to college here, and I was thinking, it was the beginning of COVID during that time, so I had nothing else to do at home. So I always had a good kicking leg in my old sport, so I was like, why not try it, give it a go, because you can become professional at this. So I just decided to give it a go, and I ultimately went to Pro Kick Australia to train, and they helped me train, and they taught me the techniques of like applying kicking in American football. So, and then from there I went to a D2 school in North Carolina, and then the following 2 years I was at Rutgers. Yep.
Is it kind of funny when you look back that you managed to stay in the same area from college to the pros? I mean, like, what are the chances of that, right?
Yeah, it's very unique, you know. I was happy about it because I was familiar with the city and stuff when I was at Rutgers, and coming here, it's kind of like, oh, I'm familiar with this place, you know, and I felt me getting settled in here with the Giants. It took me, like, a few days. Like, everyone was great here.
That's great.
Honestly, I felt at home right away.
Now, you were born and raised in Derry, correct, in Northern Ireland.
Yep.
You have 6 brothers, right?
Yeah, six brothers, 1 sister. Yeah.
What was that like with your 6 brothers, and your dad was a Gaelic football player and a coach, correct?
Yeah.
So what was that like?
it was my whole life. I've always been involved around sports. Like, everyone in my family played sports at some capacity growing up, so I felt that was something that I always enjoyed, and like, as a young kid, I always wished to be professional in any sport. You know, I just loved playing sport. I loved everything about it. So yeah, and then when they see me kicking in American football, they can't really believe it sometimes. It's very surreal.
So I'm going to go on a limb and say a lot of our listeners probably don't know what Gaelic football is and what it looks like. Is it like Australian rules football? Is it like rugby? What does that look like, and how does that translate to kind of what you're doing as a kicker?
Yeah, it's very similar to Australian rules football, but it's even a mix of like soccer and rugby mixed in with it too. There's free kicks in Gaelic football where you kick for a field goal pretty much, but
was that your role in Gaelic football? Is that what you did?
Yeah, that was one of the things I did, yeah. So you play the sport, and then if you get a free kick, like in soccer, you can put it on the ground and try and get it through the uprights. So obviously the big transition for me to American football was getting used to the snap, hold and the kick. That was the biggest thing, like getting used to the operation. So, but the swing mechanics and the natural ability to kick a ball, it was always there. It was just learning how to do it in a system, in an operation. So
you mentioned it. What was the reaction of your dad and your brothers, and how did they try to help you then? Because I'm sure once you said, I'm going to try it for the NFL, they're like, oh, let's go, we want to help you out. Like, how did that whole thing go down?
Yeah, honestly, they thought I was crazy because personally, I was doing well enough in my old sport, and they were thinking, why would you leave that sport to go play this? But no, they just wanted to see me play the other sport, like, naturally, just because I would be at home playing it. But once I started to play in American football, they kind of saw my potential too, and they saw my vision. I was telling them what I wanted to do, so they definitely appreciated that, and they had my back from day one. So there's definitely days when I struggle for, like, being away from home and stuff, but like, they're just a phone call away from me being here, so I can always lean on them to, like, keep me right.
Are you like dying to start tackling guys? You know, you're a bigger guy, and I'm sure in Gaelic football you're like roughing people up along with the kicking. Are you ready to throw your body in there on one of these kickoffs or something like that?
If I need to, I will, but honestly, there's a lot of big guys in this league. I don't know if I'd rush to do it.
Smart guy.
Yeah.
Jude, this is great, man. Appreciate it, man.
Appreciate it, John. Thank you.
A lot of fun talking to Jude. You can find that entire interview on the Giants Huddle podcast presented by Citizens. It features exclusive interviews with current and former Giants and the best analysis of Big Blue around. Find it on the Giants app on giants.com/podcast, or subscribe on your favorite podcast platform. Quick time out. When we return, the scouting report right after this.
You're listening to Hackensack Meridian Health Giants Game Day on the WFAN Giants Radio Network.
Sunday morning. You can smell it. Game day. And the brisket you've been smoking since last night. A day to be with family, aka fellow football fans. Traditions make Sundays easy to enjoy. Beers do too. Bud Light. Easy to Sunday, easy to enjoy. Bud Light is the official beer sponsor of the NFL. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus. Copyright 2024 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Now in Quick Check, there's even more ways to tackle your cravings. Rush in for our limited time New York Giants sub lineup made on fresh baked bread. Buffalo chicken with blue cheese, chicken parm with vodka sauce, Cuban and turkey club with mango habanero. And now, get our New York Giants lineup on fresh-baked Portuguese rolls. Plus, get 6-inch Italian and chicken tender subs for only $3.99. New choices, more value, only a Quick Check, official sub of the New York Giants.
This is Aziz Ojulai, and you're listening to the radio home of Big Blue, The Fan, WFAN, and WFAN FM New York.
Back here in Munich, Giants and Panthers. We are live from Allianz Arena in Munich, Germany. Giants taking on the Panthers. It's time for today's scouting report brought to you by Citizens, the official bank of the New York Giants. Citizens is made ready for Giant fans. We're rejoined by Jonathan Casillas and Paul Dottino back in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Gentlemen, let's get into the Carolina Panthers. Bryce Young, we just talked to Luke Kuechly about him. He has won his last start. In his last two games, he's 40 of 63 for 395 yards, 3 touchdowns, 3 interceptions. Aziz Ojulari talked about the challenges of facing Young.
He's a good quarterback, mobile quarterback, make those throws, number one pick, come on. So he definitely has the talent, and we got to play well as a defensive unit together. And we have to go out there and execute for everyone to be detailed and everyone do their job. I feel like we got a good plan.
You know, and JC, talking to some of the guys on the field, it is striking what a small frame Bryce Young has for sure. What are your thoughts on when you watch him on tape?
Well, look, he's improved. You know, I think sitting out, watching Andy Dalton run the show a little bit for a few weeks, you know, I think that was good for him. You know, he looked pretty comfortable last week against New Orleans. You know, they were able to rely on the run game a little bit. And even though, you know, it was, you know, kind of a back and forth game, they were trailing for half of the game, you know, he didn't never look like he was rushing. You know, I thought he threw the ball pretty well. You know, he had the pass to Leggett that was interception, but that was one of the best balls I've seen him throw ever, you know, from the times I've seen him throw last year and then the limited amount of film that I watched of him this year. That was a great pass. It just got intercepted because Leggett got the ball taken away from him. But look, the kid is going to play motivated. You know, he had his first victory formation ever in his career, like Luke Kuechly said. And then look, the Giants secondary with Pinnock being down, they have some, you know, he might have some opportunities there with, you know, Anthony Johnson or whoever that rotational secondary person is, because the Giants are young, and Pinnock was a great leader for the Giants back there, and I think that, you know, Bryce Young, he might think that might be an advantage for him.
Yeah, Jason Pinnock, one of the Giants' inactives in this game, one of the key ones. The Panthers will be without some of their key players as well. Left tackle Ike Ekwonu will not play in this game. Neither will tight end Tommy Tremble. Adam Thielen still on injured reserve. And, Paul, no Adam Thielen. They traded Deontay Johnson. So they're down to some young players in terms of weapons for Young to get the ball to. Xavier Leggett, he has 4 touchdown receptions, 26 catches this year. And Jatavian Sanders, the young tight end rookie, coming off a 4-catch, 87-yard game last week against the Saints.
Yeah, the other guy who was somewhat of a deep threat, but he hasn't really done much this year with only 14 receptions, is Jalen Coker. At least he's averaging over 15 yards a catch. He is their, quote, deep threat now. Yeah, and that's the one guy who could create some danger deep in the Giants secondary. But, John, you look at this, and now that Johnson was traded to Baltimore, they don't have a single target in their weaponry that has put up 100 receiving yards in a game this season. That really tells you how stunted their passing game has been.
Yeah, Coker out of Holy Cross, local kid for the people from the Northeast. But they do have a very good running game. Chuba Hubbard's been a very effective running back this year. 133 carries, 665 yards, 5 touchdowns, over 5 yards per carry. Just got rewarded with a 4-year, $32 million contract extension. Here's Giants defensive coordinator Shane Bowen on why Chuba Hubbard has been successful this year.
He runs hard. I think they got a good scheme for who he is. He's a downhill vertical runner. They try to stretch you and create those vertical creases where he can cut back, and he's got good vision to see him. He's able to stick his foot in the ground and get vertical, and he runs hard. I think the yards after contact shows up. Very hard to tackle him with just one guy, especially if he's got full head of steam going downhill.
JC, give me your linebacker scouting report on Chuba Hubbard.
Well, look, he's a patient runner who, once he hits the hole, he's out of there. He's not a big guy, but he does run behind his pads, as Okereke said. He's a guy that can, do things in the passing game as well. Not that much of an option, but he has some skill, and I think what they'll try to do against the Giants is get on the edges. I think he has a lot of success on the inside and the interior. Unless they're double teaming Dexter Lawrence every play, I don't really see too many times that they're going to be running up the middle. I think they're going to try to work on the outside and use Hubbard's athleticism and his power to go one-on-one tackles against the corners and the safeties, especially with the young secondary and Pinnock being out this week.
No question about it. And Paul, their offensive line is, I know a lot of moving parts this week, but they've actually played pretty good this week, this year so far as a whole. They were 10th in the league in terms of pressure rate allowed at 29.6%.
And they've only given up 10 sacks, John, so that's good news. But the bad news for Carolina is this. Cade Mays, former Giants practice squad guy who they had picked up from Carolina earlier this season and then got pilfered back by Carolina to be their starting center, is going to have to go up against Dexter Lawrence. We know that's not fun, especially when Big Dex knows something about Mays from the time that he was here with the Giants. And then over at left tackle, Ikem Ekwonu, we know him as Icky. He's out with that ankle injury. So Brady Christensen, he's been in the league a handful of years. He's played all 5 offensive line positions in his career, but this year played most of his snaps at center. He's being asked to play left tackle against Brian Burns. That could be a big advantage for the Giants.
The Panthers defense has struggled this year. They're bottom 2 or 3 in every metric, advanced or basic. Here's Giants offensive coordinator Mike Kafka on what Ejiro Evero's defense, he's the defensive coordinator of the Panthers, is all about.
Ejiro does a nice job. He's kind of from that Fangio tree, so there's some similarities from scheme that we've seen from Vic and being in Philly and my experiences in Denver. He's obviously evolved that to his own style, but they want to be in a 2-high structure, then either stay in it or roll down and play post high. So they're able to kind of play both man and zone from those looks. They do a really good job with the disguise.
Well, Jonathan, let's start with this. Can you find me something that's really good about this Carolina Panther defense? Because, JC, frankly, I can't find it in the numbers.
Not really. But they did help win the game last week and hold New Orleans to 22 points. So, they're coming off a win as a team, so the defense took part in that, but I'm with you there's nothing that pops out the page to you. Yep. There's nothing that jumps out. Jadeveon Clowney, he's a little older in his career, but he was a guy when he was younger, he was a guy that would pop out, when every time you put on film, and it's not like that. I do like their young middle linebacker, though.
I'm a big guy on J.C. Horn. He's been in this league since 21, former first-round pick, only given up 43% completes on targets thrown at him this year. He is the leading corner in the NFL in that category. He can cover, John. He's got length, and he's got really good sticky skills.
That's today's scouting report, brought to you by Citizens, the official bank of the Giants. Citizens is made ready for Giant fans. Hackensack Meridian Health Giants Game Day was brought to you by Citizens, the official bank of the Giants. Citizens is made ready for Giant fans. Peerless Boilers, the world's best built boilers. Moody's, decode risk. Unlock opportunity. Learn more at Moody's.com. MetLife, the official insurance company of the New York Giants. And by Hackensack Meridian Health, keep getting better. JC and I will be back with you at the half. But right after this next timeout, Bob Pop and Carl Banks join you from this booth right here at Allianz Arena in Munich, Germany for the Giants and Panthers. Stick with us. Game time coming up next.
Hey Giants fans, Dexter Lawrence here. We know your pet is your family's MVP, so let's keep them happy, healthy, and in the game with MetLife Pet Insurance. Fetch your free quote at MetLifePetInsurance.com/Giants, and MetLife will donate $5 to Pet Rescue for every new quote to help pets in need have a winning season.
Promotional period ends December 31st, 2024. Donation max is $10,000 to Pet Rescue. Coverage issued by Metropolitan General Insurance Company, MetGen of Rhode Island, and Independence Insurance Company, IAIC of Delaware.
Ford F-Series presents How to Master Your Giants Tailgate Party. Step 1, grab your crew and some grub. Step 2, get yourself a Ford F-150 truck with an available Pro Power on board. It's like a mobile generator right in the truck bed. Step 3, bring the microwave, blender, or big screen. Now you're ready to cheer on Big Blue. Ford, official truck of the New York Giants. For current offers, visit buyfordnow.com. See owner's manual for important operating instructions.
Following a home loss against the Commanders last week, the Giants go on the road, and I mean on the road, across the Atlantic to Germany and Munich, as Big Blue plays their first ever game in Germany. The opponent, the Carolina Panthers. Giants head coach Brian Dable knows that this trip is something that the Giants have planned out quite well, and the challenges that the team faces.
I would give all the credit to Laura Young and what she has done to kind of get everybody logistically ready to go for this trip, leading up to this trip. She does a great job of kind of organizing and leading that element and talking to all the different departments, and then all the department heads being ready to help out the players and the coaches and go to Germany and get a win.
Meanwhile, Carolina is coming off a win, a last-second victory against the New Orleans Saints. But for Big Blue, hey, let's get that run game going like speeding down the Autobahn. Hey, it may be only 9:30 in the East Coast, but why don't you strap on that lederhosen? Grab yourself an ice-cold stein of beer, maybe a brat, and a gorgeous Bavarian pretzel, and get the victory in Germany. It's the Giants and Panthers coming your way. Ooh, papa, next.
Giants football is brought to you by Citizens, the official bank of the New York Giants. Citizens is made for Giants fans. Hackensack Meridian Health, keep getting better. Peerless Boilers, the world's best built boilers. Moody's, decode risk, unlock opportunity. Learn more at moodys.com. Your local Ford stores. One engine drives this team. For current offers, visit buyfordnow.com. Ford, official truck of the Giants. Verizon, the network America relies on, and the official 5G network of the NFL. And by MetLife, the official insurance company of the New York Giants. It's time to go to the booth for the kickoff show, presented by Bob's Discount Furniture. Dare to compare with Bob's Discount Furniture, the official furniture store and mattress partner of the New York Giants. Here's Bob Papa and Carl Banks.
New York Giants football is on the air from Allianz Arena in Munich, Germany. The New York Football Giants take on the Carolina Panthers. Hello again, everyone. So glad you can join us. Bob Papa, Carl Banks, Howard Cross, live from Munich. So glad you could start your Sunday morning with us. Raise a pint of Guinness and toast to the upcoming kickoff. Guinness time is game time. Please drink responsibly. Guinness Draft Stout, imported by Diageo Beer Company, USA, New York, New York. Giants come in with a record of 2-7, having lost to Washington last week. Panthers are 2-7, having beaten the New Orleans Saints 23-22. The Giants are 3-0 in international play, having won 3 times in the UK. The Panthers 1-0 in the UK, having beaten the Bucks in 2019. Carl Banks, both teams have some injuries coming into this game. The Commanders, though, are missing their left tackle. The Panthers are missing their 2 left tackles, their left tackle, their 2 outside rushers, and they have the worst defense in the National Football League. How did the Giants attack them?
Well, they're going to have to do it by dominating up front, Bob, and the way you do that, you run the ball, you get Daniel Jones in rhythm. Defensively, Carolina wants to run the ball so that they can get Bryce Young in some favorable situations. The Giants will have to tackle. They'll have to be gap sound with their technique.
Panthers are last in scoring defense, 31.8 per game, and last in rushing defense, 159.3. Back with the kickoff show presented by Bob's Discount Furniture on the WFAN Giants Radio Network.
When the team is on the road, the Giants Bar Network, presented by Modelo, has you covered. Visit NewYorkGiants.com/Bar Network to discover recommended venues near you where you can enjoy Modelo specials all season long and join fellow Giants fans to cheer on the team. Modelo is an official cerveza of fans with the fighting spirit. Drink responsibly. Modelo Especial beer imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Must be 21 or older.
Ready for the big game, but forgot the snacks? Don't miss a moment. Let Food Bazaar Supermarket bring the party to you. From chips and dips to drinks and wings, Food Bazaar covers the spread. And here's the winning play. Use promo code FANSGET10 to get $10 off your $50 order. Order now at shop.foodbazaar.com and use code FANSGET10. Food Bazaar Supermarket, delivering the best of the store to your front door at shop.foodbazaar.com.
Football season is here, and just like winning teams, your engagement should be all about the best. If you're ready to pop the question this season, visit the experts at London Jewelers with top-notch professionals and cutting-edge technology. London Jewelers can help you select or design the perfect ring. Explore the 2 by London collection, offering something for every budget. Whether you're starting over or starting new, let London Jewelers be a part of your journey. Visit any of their 7 locations across New York and New Jersey. London Jewelers, serving families since 1926.
New Jersey is home to the best public schools in the nation. And that didn't happen by accident. It's the result of parents, educators, and communities working together year after year to give our students a world-class education, no matter the challenge. Because parents and educators know that with a shared commitment to our public schools, our children can learn, grow, and thrive. And together, we can keep New Jersey's public schools the best in the nation.
Ford F-Series presents How to Master Your Giants Tailgate Party. Step 1, grab your crew and some grub. Step 2, get yourself a Ford F-150 truck with an available Pro Power on board. It's like a mobile generator right in the truck bed. Step 3, bring the microwave, blender, or big screen. Now you're ready to cheer on Big Blue. Ford, official truck of the New York Giants. For current offers, visit buyfordnow.com. See owner's manual for important operating instructions.
It's the season for people to pretend to love your gifts.
Toe socks, how'd you know?
Wow, a light-up sweater. Hypothetically, is there a gift receipt?
Beach themed decor. This will look perfect in my closet. Give a gift they don't have to pretend to love. Your ticket to winning the season is here. The chance to win up to $1 million with the new holiday scratch-off games from the New York Lottery. Please gift responsibly. Must be 18 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY.
This is Brian Burns, and you're listening to the radio home of Big Blue, The Fan, WFAN, and WFAN-FM, New York.
Back on the kickoff show, presented by Bob's Discount Furniture, Allianz Arena, Munich, Germany. Panthers are the home team. Each end zone is painted in black with the word Panthers in Carolina blue to our right, Carolina in the end zone to our left. Game time temperature brought to you by Ticketmaster, the official ticket marketplace of the New York Giants and the National Football League. About 41 degrees here in Munich on this, what is a Sunday afternoon here in Munich. Obviously a 6-hour time difference. Little precip in the air as well. Sideline Report is presented by the New York Lottery as we check in with a bundled up Howard Cross.
It sounds like you were wishing rain on me there, Bob, but anyway, so this is what I got today. I think that the Giants are going to win this game, but I also think they need to win it with some style points. We need to have at least a 14-point victory in this game, something that will, turn a few heads and lift a few spirits going into this bye week.
Well, let's see if the Giants can do that. Obviously, they're last in the league in scoring. Keys to the game presented by Quest, a proud partner in health of the New York Giants. Carl, what are your keys for the Giants on offense?
Well, Bob, before we even get to offense, I want to say 2 keys. They got both of their kickers back. Special teams may be a key to this game, but offensively, it's running the football, establishing the line of scrimmage, and we're going to see just what Evan Neal's going to be able to do. He's been chomping at the bit. He says he's going to be ready whenever his number is called. His number is called. Defensively, again, it comes down to tackling. But as a team, Bob, it's attention to detail. Value every possession.
Giants and Panthers have split 12 regular season meetings. Giants are 0-1 in the postseason against the Panthers. That's it for the kickoff show presented by Bob's Discount Furniture. Dare to compare with Bob's Discount Furniture, the official furniture store and mattress partner of the New York Giants. Shop in store. We're at mybobs.com. We're getting set for the coin toss. We're going to also keep it here for the national anthem, give you a little international feel here at Allianz Arena. The referee for today's ball game is Sean Hockley. These two teams are combined 4-0 in international play. The Giants 3-0. The Panthers are 1-0. Giants having beaten Miami, the Rams, and 2 years ago, the Green Bay Packers. The flags for each nation being brought out to the field. German flag to our right, the American flag, or the German flag to our left, and the American flag is to our right. Captains coming from the benches, the Giant bench on the far sideline, Daniel Jones and Dexter Lawrence, Casey Kreider, and Bobby Okereke for the Giants. Mike Jackson, one of the captains for the Commanders, out to the Panthers, along with Bryce Young, the quarterback. Man, I was on the field before the game. He is small.
Welcome, gentlemen. New York, you're the visitor. You'll call the toss. NFL shield is heads. Bryce, the NFL shield is head, tails. New York is a visitor. You'll call the tails, sir. Tails is call. He's called tails. It is a tails. You have won the toss. New York has won the toss and is elected to defer. You'd like the football. Which way would you like to kick? You're good where you are, gentlemen. Carolina will receive on this end. Good luck, man.
So the Giants have deferred to the second half. Panthers will get the ball first. Panthers are wearing their Carolina blue with white numerals. Stripings in black and white. Black pants with Carolina blue stripes on each side. Black and white socks. And they're using an alternate helmet. It's a matted dark blue helmet. Whereas the Giants are in their traditional road white jerseys with red numerals. White pants, red and white stripes, red and white socks, and the dark blue helmet with the white lowercase NY on each side and a red stripe across the top. Waiting for the flags to be unfurled here at Allianz Arena for the playing of both the United States national anthem and the German national anthem. And what a time it's been here in Munich. Fans are passionate about not only the NFL, but the Giants in particular, and a huge turnout by the Giants fans, and the colors are being presented out on the field, and we are getting set for the playing of the national anthem for both the United States and for Germany as we get set to kick off the final international game of the year for the National Football League. It's the Giants and the Carolina Panthers.
To perform the national anthem of the United States, please welcome German-American violinist David Garrett.
Für die Nationalhymne der Vereinigten Staaten von Amerika begrüßen Sie bitte den deutsch-amerikanischen Geiger David Garrett.
To sing the national anthem of Germany, please welcome German pop musician Florentina.
Und nun für die deutsche Nationalhymne begrüßen Sie bitte die deutsche Popmusikerin Florentina.
You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a National Football League game.
Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in an area where the game is available. You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a National Football League game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in an area where the game is available. You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a National Football League game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in an area where the game is available. You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a National Football League game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in an area where the game is available. You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a National Football League game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in an area where the game is available. You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a National Football League game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in an area where the game is available. You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a National Football League game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in an area where the game is available. You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a National Football League game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in an area where the game is available. You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a National Football League game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in an area where the game is available. You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a National Football League game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in an area where the game is available. You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a National Football League game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in an area where the game is available. You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a National Football League game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in an area where the game is available. You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a National Football League game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in an area where the game is available. You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a National Football League game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in an area where the game is available. You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a National Football League game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in an area where the game is available. You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a National Football League game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in an area where the game is available. You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a National Football League game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in an area where the game is available. You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a National Football League game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in an area where the game is available. You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a National Football League game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in an area where the game is available. You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a National Football League game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in an area where the game is available. You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a National Football League game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in an area where the game is available. You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a National Football League game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in an area where the game is available. You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a National Football League game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in an area where the game is available. You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a National Football League game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in an area where the game is available. You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a National Football League game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in an area where the game is available. You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a National Football League game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in an area where the game is available. You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a National Football League game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in an area where the game is available. You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a National Football League game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in an area where the game is available. You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a National Football League game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in an area where the game is available. You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a National Football League game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in an area where the game is available. You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a National Football League game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in an area where the game is available. You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a National Football League game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in an area where the game is available. You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a National Football League game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in an area where the game is available. You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a National Football League game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in an area where the game is available. You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a National Football League game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in an area where the game is available. You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a National Football League game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in an area where the game is available. You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a National Football League game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in an area where the game is available. You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a National Football League game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in an area where the game is available. You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a National Football League game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in an area where the game is available. You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a National Football League game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in an area where the game is available. You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a National Football League game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in an area where the game is available. You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a National Football League game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in an area where the game is available. You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a National Football League game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in an area where the game is available. You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a National Football League game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in an area where the game is available. You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a National Football League game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in an area where the game is available. You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a National Football League game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in an area where the game is available. You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a National Football League game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in an area where the game is available. You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a National Football League game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in an area where the game is available. You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a National Football League game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in an area where the game is available. You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a National Football League game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in an area where the game is available. You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a National Football League game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in an area where the game is available. You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a National Football League game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in an area where the game is available. You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a National Football League game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in an area where the game is available. You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a National Football League game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in an area where the game is available. You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a National Football League game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in an area where the game is available. You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a National Football League game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in an area where the game is available. You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a National Football League game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in an area where the game is available. You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a National Football League game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in an area where the game is available. You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a National Football League game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in an area where the game is available. You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a National Football League game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in an area where the game is available. You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a National Football League game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in an area where the game is available. You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a National Football League game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in an area where the game is available. You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a National Football League game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in an area where the game is available. You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a National Football League game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in an area where the game is available. You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a National Football League game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in an area where the game is available. You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a National Football League game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in an area where the game is available. You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a National Football League game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in an area where the game is available. You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a National Football League game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in an area where the game is available. You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a National Football League game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in an area where the game is available. You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a National Football League game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in an area where the game is available. You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a National Football League game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in an area where the game is available. You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a National Football League game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in an area where the game is available. You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a National Football League game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in an area where the game is available. You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a National Football League game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in an area where the game is available. You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a National Football League game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in an area where the game is available. You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a National Football League game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in an area where the game is available. You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a National Football League game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in an area where the game is available. You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a National Football League game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in an area where the game is available. You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a National Football League game. Due to NFL restrictions, you are not in an area where the game is available. You're listening to an Odyssey station that is airing a National Football League game.
Bend don't break on that on that situation. They bent, but they didn't break. Now it's giant ball on the 30, 1st and 10.
So the Giants' first play, it's a handoff and a nice run that almost burst the outside. He's going to get close to the yard to gain. And let's see, that was a carry by the Giants, Devin Singletary.
Yeah, 9 yards for Singletary. So now it brings up a 2nd and 1 short yardage here for Daniel Jones and the Giants.
So the playbook open here for the Giants on a 2nd and 1 from their own 39-yard line. Jones in the shotgun. Player in motion goes around behind Jones. That was number 17, Robinson. He goes around behind him, swing pass out to Robinson, and he's going to get about 2 yards on that, which will be enough for their first down.
Yeah, third year pro out of Kentucky. Just a little swing pass. Good short yardage play there just to get enough for the first down. Ended up getting about 3 yards, but that's all they needed.
So the Giants reset the downs, so they get a first down at the 42-yard line, their own 42-yard line. Jones once again calling the signals. Up under center this time. And once again, the give this time again to Singletary off of left tackle. And Panthers defense pretty stout right there. Call it a 2-yard gain for Singletary.
Yeah, they tried to go to the left side of the line, and after the initial push about for a yard or two, then the Panthers defense really stiffened up, kind of made that wall tough to move, and halted that for just a couple-yard gain.
Once again, the Giants taking their time, kind of huddling up here, which we don't see a lot these days in the NFL. It's kind of interesting. A lot of the Giants kind of working against what we're seeing a lot of teams doing these days. So 2nd and 8 for the Giants at their own 44-yard line. Jones back under pressure, just kind of dumps it off towards Singletary's feet. But good pressure by the Panthers on that play.
Yeah, that was created by Jadeveon Clowney on the outside. He was on the left end and did a nice move getting around that big offensive lineman that he was going up against. That was Evan Neal. And Neal really didn't have an answer for Clowney there. Clowney just kind of had his way with him.
I think I had kind of a heads-up play by Jones not to try to force it.
Totally.
He kind of threw it at Singletary's feet to make sure nobody could get that. So it's now 3rd and 8 for the Giants at their own 34-yard line. Once again, Jones out of the shotgun. Man in motion coming across right to left. Jones looking, fires, and it's incomplete. Nice defensive play by number 2 for the Panthers.
Yeah,
That's Mike Jackson. Beautiful play to make sure the pass could not be completed. It was headed to a diving Giant, but Jackson came in there and made sure nothing was going to happen there. So once again, the Panthers force a punt for the Giants. It was headed towards number 17 for the Giants. That's Robinson, and Jackson did a nice job.
All right, we're going to send it back out to Germany and Munich.
Last week
the
against
guys.
the Saints. He was jawing with Art Green, number 35.
Infraction.
defense number 52. It's a 5-yard penalty. It's still 4th down.
Yeah, that's the good news. 4th and 7. You can live with that.
Well, does this change the math for the Giants? It's 4th down and 2. They are now at midfield. But the punt team will stay on. The Giants quickly to the line to snap. Raheem Blackshear waits at the 10. There's the snap. Gillen gets it, boots it away. His kick angling toward the near side. Fair catch called for, muffed by Blackshear, and he's able to dive on it at the 9-yard line with Anthony Johnson bearing down. Ball was moving to the near side. Blackshear could not catch it clean, and the Panthers will begin inside their own 10. They did go 90 yards for a score on their last drive. 5:39 to go. Quarter number 1. Panthers 7, Giants nothing on the Carolina Panthers Radio Network.
You're listening to the exclusive home of the Carolina Panthers.
Throws to the right end zone, knocked away, intercept. They try to throw to him, ball's picked off. He breaks a tackle at the 15 and scores standing up.
Play-by-play coverage of today's game between the Panthers and Giants will continue after this.
A limited number of single-game tickets are available now at Panthers.com/tickets. Don't miss a touchdown or tackle this season. Secure your tickets before they're gone. Visit Panthers.com today.
Mr. Jenkins told me to open up your drain. Gently, 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 till it flows like rain.
Call Morris Jenkins.
I am an AC technician at Morris Jenkins, and he is a Morris Jenkins plumber.
Every house has at least one slow drain.
I know air conditioning, and he knows plumbing.
I can clear that drain pipe. I can make that toilet quit running.
And he made my faucet quit dripping.
Call Morris Jenkins.
Drive into summer with a new Honda. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 3.9% APR on a 2025 HRV or at 4.9% APR on a 2025 Civic. Hurry into the Honda Summer Event.
See dealer for financing details. Exclude Civic Si and Type R.
There are certain games on the schedule where there's more on the line and the team gets fired up to do their very best, and then some. That's how the team at Blue Cross and Blue Shield of North Carolina view the enrollment season that's happening now. This is their championship game. Pick a great plan from North Carolina's most preferred health insurer at BlueCrossNC.com. Go with Blue Cross North Carolina, official health insurance partner of the Carolina Panthers.
After the end of a good fight, you deserve an ice-cold reward. Modelo, the mark of a fighter. You've earned this rich golden lager with a crisp, refreshing taste. Because you know, the bigger the fight, the better the reward. You put in the hours, the energy, the tough labor. You are a fighter, and Modelo is your reward. Modelo, the mark of a fighter. Drink responsibly. Beer imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
The Fox.
The Panthers begin at their own 9-yard line. 5:39 to go, first quarter.
Is eligible. 62.
Chandler Zavala has checked in as an extra offensive lineman. And Luke, no Dexter Lawrence in there for the Giants.
Yeah, I'm interested to see the approach. This could be a play called duo. It's big double teams up front, push to the second level, corners unblocked, see what Chuba can do.
Bryce under center, Hubbard the deep back. The snap, handoff Hubbard, patient run across the middle. He's got the 10, fights his way out to the 12-yard line as we pause 10 seconds for Station ID on the Carolina Panthers Radio Network.
WRFX Kannapolis. This is 99.7 The Fox, Charlotte's classic rock. The proud home of the Carolina Panthers.
A 2nd and 7 for Carolina. 3 receivers right. Now Leggett motions left. Young is in the gun. Hubbard off his left hip. Panthers working right to left with a 7-0 lead. Shotgun snap. Young has time. Downfield. Coker reaches up, makes the catch, has the 30, and pulled out of bounds across the 35-yard line by the linebacker Micah McFadden. Another first down, and Bryce Young now 5 of 6.
Yeah, just a deep over by Jalen Coker right here. And I'll tell you one thing. Jake would be so happy right now. Number one, Coker goes up and catches it with his hands fully extended, high points the ball. But Bryce has been sitting in the pocket, stepping up, staying in the pocket, a lot of confidence. This is really good to see.
Dexter Lawrence, 9 sacks in the interior of that Giant defense. Still on the sideline. Offset pistol set. First down and 10 from the 37. The snap. Hubbard gets the call. Right up the gut. Big hole. Chuba to midfield. And finally brought down at the 48-yard line of New York. Bobby Okereke and Dane Belton combine on the stop. And Chuba's running like a man who just got a new contract.
And not just on the edges now. He's right between the tackles on that run.
Yeah, like Zogby, like you mentioned, no Dexter Lawrence in the game. A lot of interior run game right here. And I tell you what, that's a split zone play meant to hit downhill. J.T. Sanders did a great job of kicking out the defensive end and opening up that hole.
Sanders motions from fullback to H-back. First and 10 from the 48-yard line. Leggett in motion. The snap, fake to Chuba. Hubbard chased by Brian Burns, and he fits it into a diving Coker at the 40-yard line. It sets up second down and about 2. Meanwhile, Chuba, 7 carries, 80 yards were just in the first quarter.
How about that arm angle by Bryce on that one? That was a tough throw.
Yeah, we wondered last week after the New Orleans game, Jim, that was a confidence booster for him.
Yeah, I mean, they talk about at his best kind of a point guard. That was a very NBA point guard kind of a move right there.
Second and 2 from the 40. Playbook is open. Young under center. Hubbard, the single back. It's a 3-receiver set. There's the snap. They give to Chuba up the middle. Impacted by Phillips in the backfield, and he only got maybe a yard. It's going to bring up 3rd down and 1 in what is surely 4-down territory.
Yeah, absolutely. I think you got 2 downs to go get it right here. And for us, hey, do we get the ball in the perimeter? The big man's back in the game, obviously. So do we get the ball in the perimeter like we did with the toss plays? I mean, 3rd and 1, hey, I think you can just say, hey, we're a big physical offense line. Let's just go get it.
Brady Christensen starting at left tackle. Cade Mays at center. Pistol set on 3rd down. Leggett comes tight to the line left. Crowd getting into it. Handoff Hubbard up the middle. And like a battering ram along that near hash picks up a 1st down. And Carolina moves the chains. And that means another $100 donation from Daimler Truck North America to the Salvation Army Boys and Girls Clubs in our region. Daimler Truck North America, for all who keep the world moving.
I'll tell you what, these young rookies have done a great job blocking so far in this game. Xavier Leggett, second big block, digging out the linebacker, and then J.T. Sanders had that kick-out block on the last big Chuba run. Great job by those guys on the outside, blocking and catching.
Trips in a triangle set to the right. Now Tompkins motions wide right. Young play-action pass, has time, checks down underneath to Ian Thomas, upended by the rookie Drew Phillips at the 34-yard line. A gain of 3, 2nd and 7.
Try to take a shot right there. It's going to be a 3-level route. So Ian Thomas is the check down. We had a big outside break and out route, and then we had a go route, just nothing there. Good job by Bryce recognizing that, getting that ball quickly down to Ian for a positive gain.
It's a Giants defense that has a rookie at nickel, a rookie at safety, and then starting safety Jason Pinnock is out today. Twins left, double tight end set. Young the snap, hands it off. Miles Sanders, Kangaroos, to about the 30-yard line, straight up the gut. A gain of 4, 3rd and 3 with less than a minute to go in the first.
That's a good job staying ahead of the sticks. I mean, there's been nothing pretty about 1st down, nothing pretty about 2nd down, but guess what? It's 3rd and 3, and now we have all the options in front of us. We can run it, we can throw it, we can go play action, we get Bryce on the move. Got a lot of really good options.
3 receivers to the right. Leggett furthest to the right, and then Moore, and then Coker tight to the line. Miles Sanders, the running back. Bryce is in the shotgun. Play clock at 5. The snap and movement up front. And the Panthers pointing at the Giants as Dexter Lawrence just broke through that Panther defense. And it looks like this will come back.
Yep, it is against the Panthers. Also, Ian Thomas.
Angriff. 5 Yards straffen.
Oh.
It's by the center. It's 3rd down.
Hey, they love that. I don't know if you guys heard that. He said offsides, 5-yard penalty. And then he said it in English. That's awesome.
That's awesome. Ian Thomas, by the way, came off, threw his helmet down. Trainers are looking at him on the bench when he took that low hit a couple plays ago, so we'll see how he does.
Sean Hockley, our head referee. Luke Kuechly, our translator.
That was awesome. The crowd loved it.
Luke is Google Translate.
Kuechly's a German last name, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
3rd down and 8. Final seconds, quarter number 1. Young, the shotgun snap. Burns pressure off the edge. Throw downfield. Incomplete. Far sideline. wanted the diving Jalen Coker, Phillips in coverage. It's 4th down. Quarter number 1 comes to an end. We will likely see Eddie Pinheiro for a 50-plus yard field goal attempt when quarter number 2 begins. Chuba Hubbard, 83 yards rushing in that first quarter. Bryce Young, 7 for 8 passing. 7-0 Carolina. You're listening to Panthers football presented by Morris Jenkins.
This is Coke Zero Sugar. Could I be the best Coke ever? Try and taste with your ears. Hear those bubbles? Imagine them tingling on your tongue. Fizzy deliciousness. Listen to that cascading liquid. A mouth-watering waterfall. Irresistibly tasty. Zero sugar. Crisp, refreshing, and ice cold. Is Coke Zero Sugar the best Coke ever? Try and decide.
When the Panthers have a sack, we all win. Every Panthers sack, Harris Teeter donates $200 in groceries to local food banks throughout North and South Carolina. Plus, all season long, if your Panthers register 2 or more sacks in a game, you can get a Harris Teeter made-to-order half sub and a 20-ounce Coca-Cola product for $2 on Tuesday. Terms and conditions apply, valid with digital coupon.
It's game day and the Panthers are heating up. Call Morris Jenkins. You'll have warm heat at your house tonight. Morris Jenkins, official heating, air conditioning, and plumbing services partner of the Carolina Panthers.
Carolina Panthers football is brought to you by the GMC Sierra, with available game-changing features like the world's first 6-function multi-pro tailgate and the V8 engine, so you can drive like a champion. GMC, professional-grade truck of the Carolina Panthers.
The only way to be your best self is with your best health. When you have a health partner who doesn't just treat part of you, they care for all of you. That's why more people prefer Atrium Health, because unrivaled care is easier, more accessible, and more complete than ever before, so that you can enjoy more of the moments you love. That's what it means to live meaningfully, to live joyfully, to live fully with Atrium Health. With Atrium Health.
Start of the second quarter in München, Munich, Germany, as the NFL goes international with the Panthers and the Giants. It is 4th down, 8 to go, and Eddie Pinheiro is on for a field goal try. This will be about a 53-yarder. Johnny Hecker, who has sported the lederhosen before, will be the holder.
That's right.
And the Panthers will kick left to right. J.J. Jansen to snap. Hecker puts it down. Eddie swings the leg. The kick is up. And it is good. From 53 yards, Pinheiro, who has been money this year, 11 of 12, gives the Panthers a 10-0 lead. And let's see if we got Sharon Thorsland.
I am down here. I've been here the whole time, I swear. Just wanted to give you an update on these field conditions. It's definitely slick out there. We talked about it in the pregame about this hybrid grass. It's part natural grass, part artificial turf, and some of the guys are slipping. You saw Bryce Young slip a little bit on that touchdown throw there on that first drive of the game. Jadeveon Clowney and a couple other guys have already come off and changed cleats. They are wearing longer cleats, but guys still working with that to try and find something that's going to work out there for them, as these field conditions definitely maybe not what they're used to back in the States.
Yeah, we saw that on the Raheem Blackshear punt, Luke.
It just didn't look like he was quite comfortable with his footwork catching that ball. Usually you want to catch that punt coming forwards, just better momentum, and he wasn't quite able to come forward how he wanted to. Usually a really sure-handed returner. I'm sure he'll get that addressed, but yeah, it's interesting listening to what these guys are doing before the game. As the field gets softer, as it gets beat up, I'm sure their footwork's going to change a little bit.
Line drive kick, and it bounces at the 22-yard line, and that's a flag, and it's going to give the Giants at the 40-yard line. The ball has to cross the 20 and has to land on a fly inside the 20, the designated landing zone.
Short of the landing zone, the ball would be placed at the 40-yard line. It's first down.
It's really the worst thing you could do as far as the different scenarios of that.
I was wondering if Hockey was going to say that in German.
I don't think he had that.
I don't think he prepped for that one.
Yeah, landing zone. What is landing zone in German?
Yeah, we need to get Google Translator for that one. That's a lot
of time on that one.
Yeah.
This season, Morris Jenkins presents Kick for Kids. For every Carolina Panthers field goal made at home, Morris Jenkins will donate $1,000 to Atrium Health Levine Children's Hospital. Daniel Jones comes out in the shotgun, takes the snap, fakes the toss to Tracy. A lot of time in the pocket, backpedaling, chased by Ashawn Robinson, and then has to throw it away toward the Giants sideline. And let's be honest, Jim, if this was a game at MetLife Stadium, Daniel Jones would be hearing the Boo Birds.
Cascade of boots will be happening right now, and they just have got nothing going in the pass game so far. 1 out of 5. Neighbors only been targeted one time. Has not gotten a catch yet, as Luke talked about how excellent he was, especially early on this season, prior to the concussion.
DJ Wanham back in there, lined up over the left tackle. Out of a shotgun set, 2nd and 10 from the Giant 40. Tracy motions behind Jones. The snap, it goes to Singletary. Nope, it's Jones on the zone read keeper. Everybody, including Clowney, went for Singletary, and Jones runs to the right side, and he's got enough for a first down at midfield.
They showed us a little bit last week. They're going to put 3 guys in the backfield. They're going to pull offensive linemen one way and give Daniel Jones the option based on what the defensive end does. The defensive end closes with the offensive lineman leaving. Daniel Jones pulls the ball. If the defensive line end sits there with the guards pulling, he hands the ball off. So really good design right there by Brian Dable, the offensive coordinator. Good read by Daniel Jones.
Danny Dimes is Charlotte native. Played his high school ball at Charlotte Latin. College ball not too far away in Duke. There's the snap out of the gun. Jones with a play action. Steps up. Fires a strike over the middle and caught at the 30-yard line by Jalen Hyatt, the former Tennessee Volunteer. It's a first down, a gain of 19 on the play.
They just go a double in cut right here. We're sitting in zone coverage. Mike Jack does a good job squeezing, but not a ton of pass rush right there. Daniel Jones is able to step up. In cut came to his left side. The defense is right. Good catch. Ball is a little high. Wan'Dale Robinson came down, made a good catch on that football. I'm sorry, Jalen Hyatt. My bad. I'm sorry on that. Jalen Hyatt.
Ball on the 31 of Carolina. Theo Johnson motions into an H-back position. Shotgun snap, play fake. Wanham bringing pressure. Jones fires one broken up by J.C. Horn, intended for Malik Neighbors, and that's going to be a fun matchup to watch. Neighbors, a rookie first-rounder out of LSU, has been one of the top receivers in the NFL despite missing 2 games. We know what J.C. can do.
Oh, yeah, he's terrific. And when I say one of the best young corners when healthy, not quite to that lockdown category, but you also mentioned DJ Wanham. That's a couple times he's gotten some pressures on the quarterback. He's made a couple plays near the run game, too, so he's immediately in his first game as a Panther making his impact felt.
He had been out for a while with a quadriceps injury, 8 sacks with the Vikings last year. Jones out of the gun, Tracy off his right hip. The snap, toss right, Tracy, stops, hit, and then devoured. It's Wanham and Jewell leading the charge. It's a TFL, a loss of a yard, and 3rd and 11 coming up for New York.
I'll tell you what, obviously great pursuit there by Wanham and Josie Jewell, and Ashawn Robinson was in there. That play design was an outside toss play to the defense's left side, and Jadeveon Clowney's been sitting all over there all season. He set a firm, physical edge and made that ball cut back up inside, and all the pursuit came from inside out. Big physical tackle at 3rd and long here.
Officially 3rd and 12 from the 33. Jones is in the gun. Neighbors wide right. J.C. Horn plays off of him. Josie Jewell showing blitz. Panthers rush 5, throw over the middle, caught by Robinson, absorbs a huge hit, and taken down at the 25-yard line. Tackle made by the former first-rounder Caleb Farley. It is shy of the marker. It's 4th down, and now the field goal unit will come on. The Giants have had injuries at kicker all season. Graham Gano active for today, and he will attempt his first field goal in more than a month. He had been out with a hamstring injury. Former Panther, 7 years with Carolina. In fact, he has the franchise record for the longest field goal, 63 yards in a game against the Giants back in 2018. Snap, hold, kick from Gano. No good.
God, no.
And that did not look like vintage Graham Gano. He's 37 years old. Hamstring injury. That didn't look like a kicker who's 100%.
No, he's got a cannon for a leg, and that did not look like a typical Gano kick. Might be the surface.
Might be a lot of things, but for the Panthers, it's still a 10-0 lead as Gano pushes his kick to the right. this official timeout with 11:43 to go in the half. Brought to you by Bosch Power Tools here on the Carolina Panthers Radio Network.
This is your official home for Carolina Panthers football.
Hot! End zone, right side, touchdown! Takes it to the half, left side. It's a touchdown. Touchdown! Carolina Panthers.
Play-by-play coverage of today's game between the Panthers and Giants will continue after this.
Mr. Jenkins told me to open up your drain. Gently, 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 till it flows like rain.
Call Morris Jenkins.
I am an AC technician at Morris Jenkins, and he is a Morris Jenkins plumber.
Every house has at least one slow drain.
I know air conditioning, and he knows plumbing.
I can clear that drain pipe. I can make that toilet quit running.
And he made my faucet quit dripping.
Call Morris Jenkins. Bosch tools are built for workers. The Bosch 2-in-1 Impact Driver and Impact Wrench quickly changes between bits and sockets to help get jobs done without having to switch tools. Bosch Tools, what hard workers deserve. Learn more at BoschTools.com.
From humble beginnings right here in the Carolinas way back in 1926, Mount Olive Pickle Company has been a fan favorite. Now, with distribution in all 50 states, Mount Olive is the best-selling brand of pickles, peppers, and relish. For nearly 100 years, Mount Olive has been focused on quality and value. So, from the corner of Cucumber and Vine, Mount Olive Pickle says thank you to all of our loyal customers for your continued support, and go Panthers.
Are you ready for some football? Well, you are now, thanks to Ticketmaster. As the official ticket marketplace of the Carolina Panthers and the NFL, Ticketmaster's got the best way to take it to the house when it comes to being there live. They're the safest and most convenient marketplace to score fully verified Panthers tickets. And even if your plans get broken up, or worse, turned over, Ticketmaster gives you more flexibility to sell your seats. So get those touchdown celebrations ready and score your tickets today at Ticketmaster.com/Panthers.
Bigger, faster, stronger.
The Panthers are now on the biggest signal in town.
100,000 watt, 99.7 The Fox.
It is the fourth regular season game all time in Germany, second here in Munich. Panthers lead the Giants 10-0, 11:44 to go, second quarter. Bryce Young from under center. Toss left. Miles Sanders trying to scavenge a path, and he is turned back for a loss on the play. Let's see where they mark him.
And Miles is not up.
Miles Sanders is still down.
Yeah, trainers are out there. By the way, while we're on it, injury updates brought to you by Atrium Health. Ian Thomas, we mentioned, came off the field, slammed his helmet down. He's got an ankle injury, a calf injury rather. His return is questionable.
Thank you.
And we will step aside. 11:31 to go, second quarter. 10-0 Panthers. You're listening to Panthers football presented by Morris Jenkins.
The only way to be your best self is with your best health. When you have a health partner who doesn't just treat part of you, they care for all of you. That's why more people prefer Atrium Health, because unrivaled care is easier, more accessible, and more complete than ever before, so that you can enjoy more of the moments you love. That's what it means to live meaningfully, to live joyfully, to live fully with Atrium Health.
'Tis the season for family and friends. 'Tis the season for gifting. And 'tis the season for making holiday dreams come true. 'Tis the season for using the old-timey contraction 'tis. And 'tis the time of year for holiday scratch-offs. With over $85 million in total prizes, 'tis the best gift of all.
'Tis the season to gift endless joy with holiday scratch-offs from the North Carolina Education Lottery. Must be 18 to play. Approximate overall odds of winning range from 1 in 3.06 to 9.95. Problem gambling helpline 877-718-5543.
Panthers football is brought to you by Atrium Health, because you deserve to live your best life, and we're here to help.
This is the Carolina Panthers Radio Network, live from the Honda dealers of the Carolinas broadcast booth.
Drive into summer with Honda. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 2.9% APR on a 2025 CR-V or 2024 Accord. Hurry into the Honda Summer Event.
See dealer for financing details.
Need a weeknight meal hack? Start with Alfresco's fully cooked all-natural Italian-style chicken sausage. Add pesto, veggies, mozzarella, your favorite crust, and presto! You've got pizza in 15 minutes or less. Presto. Alfresco. Want a salad that's healthy and delicious? Grab a pack of Alfresco fully cooked chicken sausage. Add your favorite greens, a few veggies, top it off with a light dressing, and presto, you've got a healthy meal that tastes like a cheat day. Presto. Alfresco. Alfresco.
Not an empty seat in the house as Miles Sanders remains down. The cart comes out on the field, and now Sanders hops up. He is hobbling visibly and is helped to the cart, and he will be taken off the field. The Panthers jogging over to their running back who signed a big 4-year deal last offseason.
The next guy up would be Raheem Blackshear if they do switch it up. He has a very similar style to Miles, out on the perimeter, quicker, got a good burst, catches the ball well out of the backfield. So if we do have a little bit of rotation, I'd imagine he'd go in the game.
Yeah, Jonathan Brooks, the rookie second-rounder out of Texas, was expected to play today, but he was held out, so you might see him most likely after the bye against Kansas City. And there's the domino effect. If Blackshear now becomes that second running back, it's one of two things. It's either a heavier workload for Chuba, or now you lose a potential return man and maybe more David Moore, Xavier Leggett, some other guys, Devin Tompkins, in the return game.
David Moore's caught punts before. A lot of confidence from our team putting him back there to catch balls, but I'd imagine that it's going to be a lot of Chuba, and then Raheem should be able to do both. We should be able to spell Chuba there on third down, and when he needs a little blow, and I'm sure he can sit back there and catch and field punts and kickoffs as well.
Yeah, I've used Leggett a little bit, but again, same situation with a position player has to do that, but we'll see. Maybe some jet sweep action, some other things with the receivers getting involved.
Second down. It's a gain of a yard by Sanders. Looked like he was hit for a loss. Now it's Chuba Hubbard who is hit in the backfield and taken down. They blow up that play. It's going to bring up third down and long for Carolina. 4 minutes gone by, second quarter.
Seen a little bit of life from this Giants defense this last drive. All the fans are starting to throw paper airplanes onto the field. The little pieces of paper that were all different colors to show the American flag and the German flag. They're making paper airplanes, and they're all floating down to the field right now.
Is that a European thing?
It must be.
Third down and 10, play clock at 1. Shotgun snap. Bryce under pressure, throws in traffic, incomplete for Moore. I wanted David Moore at the 45-yard line, and he was covered by Adoree Jackson, the veteran corner. 10:33 to go. Punt team comes on for for Carolina. And Amir Smith-Marset, former Panther, waits inside his own 30 to field this Johnny Hecker punt.
He's been dinged up a little bit of late with an injury too, but we remember last year what he did for the Panthers in Chicago on that primetime game.
Had a punt return touchdown. Hecker catches the snap, kicks it away, good kick. Smith-Marset signals for a fair catch and makes it at the 24-yard line. That's where the Giants will start, and now flags at the end of the play.
Smith-Marset was the one who threw the punch. There was some bumping that he initiated, by the way, but he threw the punch.
And Felipe Franks dancing, pointing backwards, and now more flags come in. This is a Giant team that's had its share of frustrations.
Yeah, Smith-Marset started out putting an elbow into the chest of the Panther player, and then something obviously was said, and he threw the fist.
Just as I was getting ready to read the card to send us to break.
You got a hat on the field. You got 3 flags on the field.
We had another paper airplane come flying in.
And, Luke, Felipe Franks in the middle of that. He's been one of those Sam Franklin-type instigators, too, in a good way.
We've got 3 of them. We have Sam. He's the ringleader. And then Felipe's come on. And we picked up Lonnie this offseason. They are special teams demons. And the reason that was a fair catch is because Lonnie smoked the guy, had a great release on as a gunner, got right off, ran clean on down there, and from the moment that ball kicked, Smith-Marset saw Lonnie coming down, called a fair catch, and then Felipe comes down. Smith-Marset throws a punches Felipe. I give Felipe a lot of credit for not retaliating. This should be a 15-yard penalty on Giants. Knock him back.
Now, unless there are offsetting penalties, they have not moved the line of scrimmage yet, which was the 24-yard line.
Yeah, because again, remember, one official threw his hat, not a flag, so
After the play was over, in the immediate continuation, there were fouls by both teams and multiple of them. Personal foul, unnecessary roughness, number 84, Carolina. Unsportsmanlike conduct, number 87 of the Giants. Personal foul, unnecessary roughness, 87 of the Giants. Only one of 87's fouls is a foul for potential disqualification, the taunt for throwing the ball at another player. These fouls offset, it's first down, timeout.
He punched him, though. That's
right. He threw a
punched
fist.
him. Yeah.
That's a miss.
Panther fans don't like it. We'll step aside. 10:26 to go, quarter number 2. 10-0 Carolina. Panthers football presented by Morris Jenkins.
Hey, Panther fans. When it comes to game day, it's all about the food. And Harris Teeter has everything you need. Score big with deals from great brands like these: Chunky Soup, Pace Salsa, Cheez-It, Pringles, Townhouse Crackers, and McCormick Real Mates Chicken. Stop in your Harris Teeter for great savings on game day foods. Harris Teeter, the official grocery store of the Carolina Panthers.
There's DNA, and then there's heavy-duty DNA. Like the 2024 GMC Sierra HD, with powerful features like an available Allison 10-speed transmission and advanced technology and safety innovations to help you tackle the toughest jobs and come out the winner. Get behind the wheel of your new 2024 GMC Sierra HD today, because there's DNA and there's heavy-duty DNA. GMC, professional-grade truck of the Carolina Panthers.
Are you ready for some football? Well, you are now, thanks to Ticketmaster. As the official ticket marketplace of the Carolina Panthers and the NFL, Ticketmaster's got the best way to take it to the house when it comes to being there live. They're the safest and most convenient marketplace to score fully verified Panthers tickets. And even if your plans get broken up, or worse, turned over, Ticketmaster gives you more flexibility to sell your seats. So get those touchdown celebrations ready and score your tickets today at Ticketmaster.com/Panthers.
Ready to tackle your next project but don't have the necessary tools or equipment? It's tough to own every tool, but Sunbelt Rentals is here to help. With 22 Charlotte area locations and thousands of high-quality tools and equipment, renting has never been easier than with the Sunbelt Rentals mobile app that lets you browse, select, and rent tools and equipment from the palm of your hand. Download the Sunbelt Rentals app today to reserve the right tools to take on your next project. Sunbelt Rentals is the official rental equipment partner of the Carolina Panthers. Keep pounding.
Panthers running back Miles Sanders just carted off to the locker room. He has a foot ankle injury. He is doubtful to return to this game. Defense, meanwhile, pumped up after the stops they've been able to get. Defensive coordinator Ajiro Vera came over after the last stop. He told them to keep attacking. He said, don't wait to make your move. Go right at them. This defense playing with a lot of confidence right now. J.C. Soren said that's because last week when their backs were against the wall, they had to make a stop against the Saints. They were able to do it. He said that showed a lot about what they could do, gave them a lot of confidence coming into this week's game. He said they wanted to go out there and be dominant today, and they're off to a pretty good start, Anish.
It's a continuation. 3 stops against the Saints to close the game, and they've stopped the Giants from scoring on New York's first 3 drives. Big Blue from its own 24 on first down. Handoff. Tyrone Tracy navigates over the right hash to the 30-yard line. Giants moving right to left. 10-0 Panthers, 10:15 to go second quarter. Now this is a big quarter in terms of managing score, possession, with the Giants, Luke, getting the ball to begin the third.
Absolutely. It's something you always try to think about. You don't want to give them the opportunity to go down and score before half and then go get another one come out after halftime. So, perfect world, you talk about get a stop here, go eat a bunch of clock, go put some more points on the board. Starts with a stop on this drive.
Double tight end set with a fullback. Jones under center. Here's the snap. Panthers with a run blitz. Tracy room across the middle and drags a tackler all the way out to the 40-yard line. Finally brought down by Trevin Wallace. Cam Gill there as well. A first down and a gain of 11 by the rookie out of Purdue.
Yeah, 5th-round pick, and that's a good way of doing it. It's how the Panthers started out with Chuba, kind of a mid-round pick. You get a guy like Tracy as your leading rusher. 5th-round pick is a good money ball move at running back.
Now, he's been taking more carries away from the veteran Devin Singletary of late. Trips to the left. Jones under center. Tracy is the deep back from the 40-yard line. Here comes the snap. Handoff Tracy again. Spins across the middle. And finally cyclones his way to the 45-yard line. Gain of 5 more for Tyrone Tracy. 5 carries, 21 yards rushing.
They did a really good job there. They ran this play in the first quarter. They bring a receiver back across the formation, change the gap, snap the ball when he's behind Daniel Jones. It affects alignment. It affects where you get down the hill in the run game. And the offensive line for the New York Giants did a good job of getting some interior push. Just fell forward for about 5 yards.
The Giants empty it out. 2nd and 5. Jones from the shotgun. Helmet high snap. Quick throw right on the numbers at midfield. It is caught. And it's Malik Neighbors a yard shy of the first down. It brings up 3rd down and 1. Neighbors, good-looking rookie out of LSU, came into this game with 55 catches. That was top 4 in the NFL.
And that's his first one today. So Panthers have done a good job of keeping him out of the ballgame so far.
They target him a lot. He had 84 targets entering the game, which was 2nd in the NFL. 3rd down and 1. Singletary in at running back. The snap. Flea flicker. Comes back to Jones. Hit from the backside. And down he goes. Did the ball come out? No, he is down at the 41-yard line. DJ Wanham, first sack as a Panther. And Luke, it is 3rd and a yard. Flea flicker, what are you doing?
I mean, they had success running the ball on that drive, and I'm not surprised that they don't just try to go fall forward, a little inside zone play, but in the back end, they go 2 vertical route, and Jordan Fuller was sitting all over the top, and then J.C. Horn, there's a deep in cut by Malik Neighbors, and he squeezed that. Great job by DJ Wanham showing up first game back sack.
Now that's how hot seats get hotter. Gillen to punt. Sends it away. David Moore makes the catch at the 13-yard line. Angles near side. He's got the 20, 25, 30. Flag down from behind. Sam Franklin was getting into it with Anthony Johnson. Those two continued to jaw behind the play. And this could negate a pretty strong return of 18 yards by David Moore.
During the return, holding by the receiving team, number 42. The penalty's half the distance to the goal. First down, timeout.
We will take a timeout, too. This is Panthers football presented by Morris Jenkins.
We're going to overtime.
Erica, how much have I spent on concessions?
For questions about their money, Carolina Panthers fans can turn to Erica, the virtual financial assistant in the Bank of America mobile banking app. Learn more at bankofamerica.com/Erica by your side. Bank of America, official bank of the Carolina Panthers. What would you like the power to do? Erica responses may vary. Digital tools featured require downloading the mobile banking app and may only be available on select mobile devices. Erica is a mobile feature only available in the English language. Your chat may be recorded and monitored for quality assurance. Message and data rates and additional terms may apply. Bank of America, N.A., member FDIC.
With Harris Teeter Fuel Points, your grocery shopping earns gas money. Every dollar spent is a point, and the more fuel points you earn, the more you can save, up to $1 per gallon. Right now, you can earn 4 times the fuel points this Friday. Offer valid with your VIC card and a digital coupon download. Exclusions apply. Another way to save at Harris Teeter.
This is the Carolina Panthers Radio Network, live from the Honda dealers of the Carolinas broadcast booth.
Drive into summer with a new Honda. Make an impression with the unmistakable style of the HR-V or turn heads in the sporty Civic. From Honda, the 2024 Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com Best Value brand. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 3.9% APR on a 2025 HR-V or at 4.9% APR on a 2025 Civic.
Contact your local Honda dealer of the Carolinas today.
See dealer for financing details based on 2024 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book. Visit KBB.com for more information. Kelley Blue Book. Visit KBB.com for more information.
The Panthers drove 90 yards for a touchdown on their lone touchdown drive of the day. They've got a 10-0 lead, 7 minutes to go, and let's see if they can drive 90 yards again. They start at their own 10.
Well, absolutely. We've had a ton of success running the ball, primarily on the perimeter when Dexter Lawrence is in the game. He's in the game right now, so we've had a lot of opportunities outside, and Chupa's had a great game so far, so let's see if he can put a drive together. In these situations, the most important thing is get that first down. Give yourself a little bit of life on this drive, but just keep doing what you're doing. I think Bryce has looked very comfortable inside in the pocket. We've done a great job protecting. He's stepped up and moved and navigated the pocket really well. He's turned some good balls to the young guys, and he feels like he's comfortable right now in the pocket. It's been really good to see.
This is also the area of the field where you don't want to encourage a Giants pass rush that came in leading the NFL in sacks. Young is in the shotgun, flanked by Blackshear and Hubbard, 2 backs. Now Hubbard motions out. Young the snap, looks Chuba's way, finds Hubbard in the flat. He's hit by Phillips, and I think they're going to mark him for a loss. Let's see where they spot the ball. They'll say no gain right at the 10-yard line where he was pushed out of bounds, 2nd and 10. Drew Phillips closed quick.
And at the least, you do want to get a first down or 2, if nothing else, just for field position. You're up 10-0, so just protecting that lead and keeping it so that on your side of the field if you do have to turn it over.
It's the Panthers' 2nd international game all time as they empty it out. 5 wide from their own 10. 2nd down. Young chest high snap. Quick throw. It's caught. David Moore trying to break free and tackled at the 15-yard line. He picked up 5, maybe 6. It'll bring up 3rd down.
Got a bunch of receivers that are difficult to get on the ground. I mean, you look at Xavier Legette, big, physical, strong. David Moore, big, physical, strong. Those little quick routes that Bryce threw, just a quick option route to David. He can break a tackle and get you the third manageable. And that's one thing we've done a great job today is, hey, 3rd and short, 3rd and 5, we can make that happen.
Another empty set. Legette the motion man. Quads to the right. Panthers 3 of 6 on 3rd down. Another chest high snap. Young backpedaling. Lawrence pushing the pocket. Throws downfield into traffic. Incomplete, intended for Jalen Coker at the 35-yard line. He was covered well. It is 4th down, and Bryce Young, after going 7 for 9 in the first quarter, is 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And this is a big play now. Hecker's going to punt from inside his own 5, and you got Smith-Marset waiting near the logo at midfield.
Yeah, go ahead.
I was going to say, that ball just didn't have the arm strength. It looked like Luke there just was just a little more zip on that. It might have been more catchable.
Hecker waiting at his own 1-yard line. Catches the knee-high snap, boots it away. Good punt. Chases Smith-Marset back all the way to the 31. He retreats inside the 30, cuts it up across the 30, and then dropped at the 36-yard line. All things considered, not a bad result for the Panthers after a 3-and-out. The Giants have the ball. Panthers lead at 10-0, 5:25 to go. Quarter number 2. Panthers football is presented by Morris Jenkins.
This is Coke Zero Sugar. Could I be the best Coke ever? Try and taste with your ears. Hear those bubbles? Imagine them tingling on your tongue. Fizzy deliciousness. Listen to that cascading liquid. A mouth-watering waterfall. Irresistibly tasty. Zero sugar. Crisp, refreshing, and ice cold. Is Coke Zero Sugar the best Coke ever? Try and decide.
We're going to overtime.
Erica, how much have I spent on concessions?
For questions about their money, Carolina Panthers fans can turn to Erica, the virtual financial assistant in the Bank of America mobile banking app. Learn more at bankofamerica.com/Erica by your side. Bank of America, official bank of the Carolina Panthers. What would you like the power to do? Erica responses may vary. Digital tools featured require downloading the mobile banking app and may only be available on select mobile devices. Erica is a mobile feature only available in the English language. Your chat may be recorded and monitored for quality assurance. Message and data rates and additional terms may apply. Bank of America, N.A., member FDIC.
Panthers football is brought to you by Atrium Health, because you deserve to live your best life, and we're here to help.
This is the Carolina Panthers Radio Network, live from the Honda Dealers of the Carolinas broadcast booth.
Drive into summer with the Honda CR-V and Accord, your fun-to-drive weekend getaway vehicles. From Honda, the 2024 Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com Best Value brand. So hurry in to the Honda Summer Event. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 2.9% APR on a 2025 CR-V or 2024 Accord.
Contact your local Honda dealer of the Carolinas today.
See dealer for financing details based on 2024 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book. Visit kbb.com for more information.
Panthers football brought to you by Thompson, because changing lives changes everything. Visit thompsoncff.org to be a part of it. Change of possession. Giants ball, 10th of November here in Germany. Yesterday, a historical day in Germany, the 35th anniversary of the fall of the Berlin Wall. These days, 1989, known more as the year Taylor Swift was born.
Two things I never thought I'd have to put together.
Yeah, that's why we're here, Jim.
Eclectic.
First down and 10 from the 36-yard line of New York, working right to left. Neighbors motions wide right. Singletary the deep back out of a two tight end set. Play action, Jones rolling right from the numbers, throws, completes the Neighbors. Horn tried to yank him down. Neighbors got free, and finally he is stood up at the 44-yard line, a gain of 8, 2nd and 2.
That was a good job by Josie Jewell. They got a little boot pass to the defense's left side. Josie Jewell gets underneath. There's a deep crosser. He gets underneath that. The check downs to Malik Neighbors, and he's so similar to all these LSU wide receivers. He's big, he's strong, he's difficult to get on the ground. He caught that ball at about 5 yards and fell forward for another 4. Be a little more firm, grab him, run our feet, put our chest on him, drive him backwards.
A giant stay in this two tight end set. Manhertz and Johnson lined up on the right side. Singletary the lone back. Now Jones motioning for Neighbors, wants him to hurry up with the play clock winding down. Handoff goes straight ahead to Singletary, who runs it for a first down out to the 47. So, Jim, this time, second and short, no flea flicker.
Yeah, more conventional, right? So sometimes you feel like coordinators outthink themselves trying to hit that home run ball or catch another team off guard, but sometimes just lining up, playing tackle football makes sense.
We come up on 4 minutes to play, second quarter, 10-0 Panthers. Giants with the ball just inside of midfield at their own 48. Jones out of the shotgun, waist-high snap. Has time in the pocket, now flushed. Fires it low, right side. Incomplete, wanted Neighbors. Neighbors says it's a catch. J.C. Horn was right there. It is ruled incomplete, and let's see if they throw a challenge flag. I don't see one.
J.C. Horn's been all over him. He was backside. It was just man coverage backside. He was in his face. He jammed him. He pressed him. Got his hands all over him. And that ball definitely hit the ground. J.C. Horn's been physical all over Malik Neighbors early in this game.
Our Neighbors so far, 2 catches, 12 yards on 5 targets. 3 receivers lined up to the left. Jones out of the shotgun. Takes the snap. Hands it off to Tracy, and he is brought down from behind by Jadeveon Clowney at the 48 of Carolina. It brings up third down. The line to gain is the Panther 42.
Yeah, great job by Jadeveon Clowney right there. He's matched up on Chris Manhertz, a blocking tight end that was in Carolina for a little bit. Good, strong, physical play by Jadeveon. Got his hands in the Manhertz's chest, shed the block, and chased it down. That's a great player. Also could have popped there. No one really else close to the ball.
And this defense has been much better today. All across the board. Certainly healthier with Fuller and Wanham back in the lineup. Third down, 6 to go. Trips left, shotgun snap. Jones back to throw. Finds a wide open Robinson inside the 40. Brought down by Dane Jackson at the 37 of Carolina. A gain of 11 and a first down.
Yeah, they hit that ball right behind DJ Wanham. I'm sure he's not used to dropping his first game back. There's a little void right there on the hash. You call that a sim pressure. It looks like pressure, but it's only 4 guys. The linebacker blitzes from the second level. You drop a DN in zone coverage. Just good job finding the window.
Another double tight end set. A receiver to each side. Jones under center. Here's the snap. Handoff Tracy running over the middle. Whoa. Cyclones inside the 20-yard line and finally twisted down at the 19. A gain of 18 by the 5th rounder from Purdue. It's a first down for New York with less than 2.5 to go in this second quarter. Both teams with all 3 timeouts, and we still have the 2-minute warning coming up.
Well, that's all I was going to say, Anish, right here. Obviously, New York's got 3. We have 3, so at some point we have to start thinking about using some timeouts. The clock is not in play for New York. They can stop it 4 times. They'll probably run a play here. I would be surprised if they won one before the 2-minute warning.
Another double tight end set, both to the right. Hard count by Jones. And now we come to the 2-minute warning as we get the whistle. The Giants will have it in the red zone where they've struggled. First down and 10, New York from the 19. 2 minutes to go, second quarter. 10-0 Panthers. You're listening to Panthers football presented by Morris Jenkins.
Hey Panthers fans, tackle the NFL action with FanDuel, America's #1 sportsbook. Right now, new customers can bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Make every moment more with FanDuel. an official sportsbook partner of the Carolina Panthers.
21 plus and present in North Carolina. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 877-718-5543 or visit morethanagame.nc.
Check this out. The new iPhone 16 built for Apple Intelligence. At Verizon, you can get it when you trade in any phone from one of their top brands.
Any?
Any.
Even if it's 4 years old?
Yeah.
Even if it's 4 years old and I drop it on the sidewalk?
Yep.
Even if it's 4 years old and I drop it on the sidewalk, then a scooter runs it over, so now it's not just old and cracked, but shattered?
With Verizon, the answer is always yes. Trade in any phone from one of our top brands for the new iPhone 16 with Unlimited Ultimate. Plus, get a new iPad. Trade-in terms apply. See Verizon.com for details. Apple Intelligence coming fall 2024.
Blue Cross and Blue Shield of North Carolina reminds you that it's enrollment season, the time of year to assess your health insurance coverage, see what you want to change, and if you're not already with Blue Cross North Carolina, it's your chance to make the move to North Carolina's most preferred health insurer. Blue Cross North Carolina has been serving the state for over 90 years. They have 60,000 healthcare providers across the state who are in network. Find your new plan at bluecrossnc.com.
It's game day and the Panthers are heating up. Call Morris Jenkins. You'll have warm heat at your house tonight. Morris Jenkins, official heating, air conditioning, and plumbing services partner of the Carolina Panthers.
It is the fifth possession for the Giants. 3 punts and a missed field goal. This is the deepest they have been in Panther territory at the 19-yard line. But it is a Giants offense that has scored a touchdown on just 40% of its red zone trips. That's the worst mark in the NFL. 2 minutes to go, second quarter. Panthers with a 10-0 lead. And this is a big series, Luke. These are one of your 2-for-1 situations. Giants get the ball to start the third.
Absolutely. Their timeouts are going to start coming into play here. They're going to get, they got an opportunity to get 1 first down before their first and goal. So here, I'd anticipate a run, try to make us use a timeout.
They've liked this 2 tight end set. They stick with it. The handoff is to Tracy. Tries to bounce to the right side. And ankle tackled by Jadeveon Clowney for a loss of at least 2 on the play. Second down and 12. And we get a timeout from Carolina with 1:52 to go in the first half.
Oh, and absolutely. If you get a good first down stop, actually a negative play again. Good job penetration by Jadeveon. Josie Jewell penetrated through inside out. Those 2 guys made a great play. But, again, we use these timeouts. We get the ball back with, a minute and 10, minute and 15 with an opportunity to go down and score. So this is a huge stop for our defense for a number of reasons. Number one, hold them to a field goal, but also get the opportunity to go down the field before half and get a score and keep this potentially a 2-score game.
Yeah, and you hold them to a field goal. We saw Graham Gano miss earlier in this game. He didn't look right.
Yeah, Zoke and I were kind of talking about it, just not the same amount of pop. Maybe he's not comfortable with the field. He didn't look like he had a ton of thump like he does pregame. So, hey, a couple more negative plays, maybe a big sack. It'll help us out.
Trips to the left. Tracy is the running back. Here's the snap. Fake to Tracy. Jones's pass deflected into the air and intercepted by Carolina.
Clowney made that happen. He got the pressure in the tip.
And I'll tell you what, this is just a really heady play by both these guys. Number 1, Xavier Woods. Number 2, Jadeveon. Daniel Jones gets out on the edge. He pump fakes. Jadeveon doesn't jump, stays on his feet, continues to gain ground. He throws the ball. I think it hit off his helmet or his hands, tips up in the air. Xavier Woods is on the wide receiver. Both those guys have an opportunity to catch it. Once the ball gets tipped, there's no pass interference. He shoves the tight end, creates an opportunity for him to catch the ball, and then returns it back. Just a really heady play by both those guys.
What did you say about the worst red zone offense in the NFL? There it is again.
Even worse, and a turnover worse than anything. So it's all good news for the Panthers. They get the ball at the 26 of the Giants. Clowney deflected it into the air. Woods dove on the pick, and now Bryce Young. First down, handoff Chuba Hubbard over the left side. Robert Hunt paving the way, all the way out across the 30 to the 33. A gain of 7. Second and 3, Carolina, 1:35 and ticking. Panthers need to show some urgency. Getting slow to line up. 1:28 and ticking. Young now into the shotgun. 3 receiver set. Coker in the slot to the left. Here's the snap. Back to the ground. Back to Hubbard. Fights forward across the 35 and a first down out to the 37-yard line. 1:13 and ticking. Panthers have 2 timeouts.
Now I'd imagine they're going to throw the ball. I think first thing I wanted to do, run the ball, go get a first down. Now they can go to throw the ball.
4-receiver set, trips right. Helmet high snap. Young flips it underneath. He's got Hubbard over the middle to the 45, out to the 47, a gain of 10, a first down. We come up on 50 seconds to play, quarter number 2, clock still running. It's a first down at the Carolina 47-yard line. Young into the gun, takes the snap, looking left, throwing that way, incomplete for David Moore. Clock stops with 40 seconds to go. It'll be 2nd and 10.
Yeah, and we still feel pretty good. I don't hate that throwaway right there. Hey, now we get an opportunity. Go get settled. Go call play in the huddle. Make sure everybody's on the same page. And we've got 2 timeouts left, so we can throw the ball in the middle of the field. We can throw the ball to the sideline. If we get a light box, you can even pop a run with Chuba. We got a lot at our disposal right now. And great job by Coach Canals calling those timeouts. That first timeout, saving some clock, and now we have 2 of them in our pocket.
2nd down and 10 from the 47 of Carolina. Young backs into the gun. Hubbard left hip, trips right. Here's the snap, 4-man rush. Pocket holds. Young steps up, eluding the pursuit. He's at the 45. He's got midfield and tackled from behind by Bobby Okereke. Picked up about 5 on the play, but it ate up 11 seconds of clock. And the Panthers burn a timeout. 1 remaining, 29 seconds left in the half.
Yeah, if you're the Giants, you love that play. For what you just said, the clock ran. That was a long developing run that he had to scramble for, and then you got to burn a timeout. So that was advantage Giants all the way around.
Situationally, you look at it, it's 3rd and 5. Got 1 timeout left. Do we think about running the ball right here and saying, hey, if we don't get it, call a timeout, go for it on 4th down, have about 20 seconds left, take a couple shots across the middle, get in the field goal range with an opportunity to go kick it. So depending on if we get a light box now, they go empty, so probably no run.
3rd and 5 from the 48 of New York. Giants creep up to the line of scrimmage. Okereke, the middle linebacker, showing blitz. Giants will back off. They rush 4. A quick throw to the outside, incomplete for Chuba Hubbard, who was covered by the former Clemson Tiger Isaiah Simmons. Remember, Simmons, after a lot of fanfare, went 1 spot behind Derek Brown. It's 4th down, 5 to go. 27 seconds to go. You got a 10-0 lead. The Giants have all 3 timeouts. Offense is out there. This feels like a hard count.
Yeah, hard count. I was curious on that last play. Go a little out route to Chuba. Not our best option on an option route like that, but hey, we'll see what we do here.
Yep. And you see Bryce under center, so that's 1 giveaway.
Timeout New York. Their first 30-second timeout.
So the Giants call a timeout. What an atmosphere here in Munich at Allianz Arena. It's a bubble-wrapped, almost dome-like structure. And from our broadcast position, we look out, we see 3 flags hanging above the 3rd level, the upper deck. A flag of Germany on the left, a flag of the United States on the right, and a flag with the NFL shield in the middle. The fans have been tremendous. Luke, just moving out and about in Munich, seeing so many Panther fans over the last few days. It's been just such a great feeling and a great trip here to promote the NFL and promote pro football.
Oh, absolutely. And it's been a lot of fun to see what we got here on 4th down.
4th and 5. Bryce is in the gun. Hard count. Play clock at 1. And here comes the flag for delay of game. So that was the plan. The Giants don't bite. And Hecker will punt.
Why do the fans always boo that?
Delay of game.
I mean, if it works,
Offense,
great. If
5-yard
not,
penalty,
you got
just 4th down.
what you want anyways. And got a little more field position for Hecker to work with.
And I was hoping for a little bit more on that drive. We had some early momentum. Chuba on the 1st down drive. We converted another 1st down. Just weren't quite able to do anything with it. Just a little bit frustrating right there. I thought we were going to get some points before half.
Johnny Hecker. He's got German roots. He will punt it away. Amongst the Panthers, who was most excited for this trip, Amir Smith-Marset waits at the 15. Hecker catches the punt. A high punt. Smith-Marset watches it bounce over him. Takes a bounce at the 12, inside the 10, down at the 8-yard line. As we check in with Sharon, 18 seconds to go.
Anish, DJ Wanham, so excited to be back out here in this game. As you know, he has had a long road to get back on the field after that initial quad surgery. He had to have 2 more surgeries following that because he had got an infection. His body rejected the stitches, and so he was on a PICC line getting antibiotics weekly directly into his veins. So he was out, went through a lot. He said he appreciates the game so much more now than he ever did, and to be back out here on the field, having the impact he's having already too with that awesome sack a little while ago, he just couldn't be happier, and the guys around him really pumping him up as well. He's also a little tired. He's already had to have a little oxygen because he's not quite ready for the games maybe after having all of that time off. Anish?
Yeah, it's been a long road back for DJ Wanham as Daniel Jones takes a knee to send us into halftime, but Wanham's return has been much appreciated by Panther Nation. 2 TFLs and a sack in the first half. And a Panthers defense that was much maligned for most of the first half of the season. Luke, they pitch a first-half shutout.
We just need to come play in Germany more often. Davian Clowney making plays. Xavier Woods making plays. DJ Wanham making plays. Sam Franklin, doesn't matter where he is, he's going to talk to everybody. He's just trying to find ways to get 15-yard penalties. But, hey, good start for us. Bryce looks comfortable in the pocket. Defense is playing great. Hopefully get a little more Chuba in the second half.
Yeah, and if you come out to Germany, if we're playing here more, Luke will serve you beer at one of the many beer halls in Munich, along with the other Panther legends, John Beeson, Steve Smith, Thomas Davis, Julius Peppers, who all made the trip. We have reached halftime. The Panthers lead at 10-0. This official timeout brought to you by Bosch Power Tools. Panthers football is presented by Morris Jenkins.
Bosch tools are built for workers. Bosch's powerful hammer drill has kickback control to help work go more smoothly when you need it. The 2-in-1 impact driver and wrench quickly changes between bits and sockets, so you only need 1 tool instead of 2. And the X-Lock grinder switches wheels up to 5 times faster than standard grinders. Bosch tools take care of the job and you. Bosch Tools, what hard workers deserve. Learn more at BoschTools.com.
When the Panthers have a sack, we all win. Every Panthers sack, Harris Teeter donates $200 in groceries to local food banks throughout North and South Carolina. Plus, all season long, if your Panthers register 2 or more sacks in a game, you can get a Harris Teeter made-to-order half sub and a 20-ounce Coca-Cola product for $2 on Tuesday. Terms and conditions apply, valid with digital coupon.
You're listening to Panthers Football, presented by Morris Jenkins, official heating, air conditioning, and plumbing services partner of the Carolina Panthers.
The copyright of this broadcast on the Carolina Panthers Radio Network is owned by the Carolina Panthers. All rights to this broadcast are reserved, and any rebroadcast, recording, retransmission, or other use of this broadcast without the expressed written permission of the Carolina Panthers is prohibited.
What's poppin'? Justin Jefferson here.
Football is a lot of explosion, a lot of energy and attitude.
It's a whole different vibe with these open earbuds. It's like you're in the moment, but also you can hear everything around you. You can be involved.
To have good sound and to be so light on your ear means a lot to me. Putting that music into my ears.
You feel good enough to go out there and play.
You turn on that switch, no one can stop you.
For more, check out Bose.com.
Carolina Panthers football is brought to you by Bank of America, official bank of the Carolina Panthers. GMC, professional grade truck of the Carolina Panthers. Harris Teeter, the official grocery store of your Carolina Panthers. Smith Turf and Irrigation. Visit us online at smithturf.com. This is the Carolina Panthers Radio Network.
Panthers football is brought to you locally in Charlotte by Atrium Health, because you deserve to live your best life, and we're here to help. Mount Olive, the official pickle of the Carolina Panthers. VetTix, providing free event tickets to our military members, veterans, first responders, and their families. To learn more, visit vettix.org. You want Panthers football? We've got every play, every game, every week. Panthers football and the greatest music ever recorded are on 99.7 The Fox.
Now to Jim Szoke in the Honda dealers of the Carolinas broadcast booth with the Coke halftime report. Tackle game day with a great taste of Coke Zero Sugar. Is it the best Coke ever? Try and decide.
Halftime at the Allianz Arena here in Munich, Germany. So far, so good for the Carolina Panthers. which had the worst defense in terms of points and yards allowed coming into this game. First half shutout, 10-0. They've got the lead over the New York Giants. We'll listen back to some of the highlights coming up. Before we get to that, though, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Carolina Panthers radio network.
WRFX Kannapolis. This is 99.7 The Fox, Charlotte's classic rock. The proud home of the Carolina Panthers.
Play digital instance with the North Carolina Education Lottery, a whole new way to win. Mobile games and loads of real cash prizes. Register to play digital instance today as the Panthers would strike first in this game, get a 7-0 lead. JT Sanders, in fact, his first NFL touchdown. It came from Bryce Young in the first quarter, 7-0 Carolina, which would extend their lead with an Eddie Pinheiro 53-yard field goal on the early moments of the second half. And then the Panthers defense helping to keep things in check in this 10-0 game. DJ Wanham active for the first time as a Panther, getting a quarterback sack.
Third down and 1. Singletary in at running back. The snap. Flea flicker. Comes back to Jones. Hit from the backside. And down he goes. Did the ball come out? No, he is down at the 41-yard line. DJ Wanham, first sack as a Panther.
And the Panthers defense came up with another even bigger play right before the half as the Giants got into the red zone territory down near the 10-yard line. Jadeveon Clowney and Xavier Woods collaborating on this interception of Daniel Jones.
Trips to the left. Tracy is the running back. Here's the snap. Fake to Tracy. Jones' pass deflected into the air and intercepted by Carolina.
Xavier Woods with the interception off the tip by Jadeveon Clowney. 10-0 Panthers lead here at halftime in Munich. We'll look at the first half stats coming back next. You're listening to Panthers football, brought to you by Morris Jenkins.
Panthers football is heard exclusively on the Carolina Panthers Radio Network.
Touchdown, Carolina!
Join us in 2 weeks as the Panthers host the Kansas City Chiefs. Kickoff on the network is set for 1 o'clock. Presented by Morris Jenkins, official heating, air conditioning, and plumbing services partner of the Carolina Panthers.
We're going to overtime.
Erica, how much have I spent on concessions?
For questions about their money, Carolina Panthers fans can turn to Erica, the virtual financial assistant in the Bank of America mobile banking app. Learn more at bankofamerica.com/Erica by your side. Bank of America, official bank of the Carolina Panthers. What would you like the power to do? Erica responses may vary. Digital tools featured require downloading the mobile banking app and may only be available on select mobile devices. Erica is a mobile feature only available in the English language. Your chat may be recorded and monitored for quality assurance. Message and data rates and additional terms may apply. Bank of America, N.A., member FDIC.
With Harris Teeter Fuel Points, your grocery shopping earns gas money. Every dollar spent is a point, and the more fuel points you earn, the more you can save, up to $1 per gallon. Right now, you can earn 4 times the fuel points this Friday. Offer valid with your VIC card and a digital coupon download. Exclusions apply. Another way to save at Harris Teeter.
Back to Jim Silky in the Honda dealers of the Carolinas broadcast booth with the halftime report. Brought to you by Coke. Tackle game day with a great taste of Coke Zero Sugar. Is it the best Coke ever? Try and decide.
Halftime continues from Munich. Machine Gun Kelly also coming overseas here. He's the halftime act here at Allianz Arena, singing Country Roads Take Me Home. Did not expect to get that mashup in Munich, Germany today, but here we are. 10-0 Panthers lead. Injury updates are brought to you by Atrium Health. You deserve to live your best life, and Atrium Health is here to help. Miles Sanders left with a foot injury in the first half of this game and a calf injury for Ian Thomas. His return is questionable. Panthers football is brought to you by Charlotte Eye, Ear, Nose, and Throat Associates, providing premier eye and ENT care to North and South Carolina. Bryce Young in the first half, 10 out of 16 passing, 94 yards with that touchdown pass to JT Sanders. That was his only catch in the first half. Jalen Coker, another rookie, 3 catches, 41 yards. Xavier Leggett, 2 catches, 29 yards. Chuba had 2 for 11 as Hubbard ran it 12 times, 93 yards in the first half. He was pretty much the entire rushing attack, of course, with Miles Sanders leaving after 2 catches for 5 yards. Meanwhile, for the Giants, Daniel Jones, 6 out of 14, just 54 yards passing. He was intercepted 1 time. Tyrone Tracy carried it for 40 yards on 8 carries. Devin Singletary, 3 for 15 yards. Robinson had 3 catches, 23 yards. Panthers with 190 yards of total offense, 110 for the New York Giants. And for the Panthers, time of possession, they led by about 2.5 minutes in the first half. Main thing is, on the scoreboard is where they lead 10-0 over the New York Giants. More coming up as we continue at halftime from Munich after this. And you're listening to Panthers football, brought to you by Morris Jenkins.
This is Coke Zero Sugar. Could I be the best Coke ever? Try and taste with your ears. Hear those bubbles? Imagine them tingling on your tongue. Fizzy deliciousness. Listen to that cascading liquid. A mouth-watering waterfall. Irresistibly tasty. Zero sugar. Crisp, refreshing, and ice cold. Is Coke Zero Sugar the best Coke ever? Try and decide.
The only way to be your best self is with your best health. When you have a health partner who doesn't just treat part of you, they care for all of you. That's why more people prefer Atrium Health, because unrivaled care is easier, more accessible, and more complete than ever before, so that you can enjoy more of the moments you love. That's what it means to live meaningfully, to live joyfully, to live fully with Atrium Health.
'Tis the season for family and friends. 'Tis the season for gifting. And 'tis the season for making holiday dreams come true. 'Tis the season for using the old-timey contraction 'tis. And 'tis the time of year for holiday scratch-offs. With over $85 million in total prizes, 'tis the best gift of all.
'Tis the season to gift endless joy with holiday scratch-offs from the North Carolina Education Lottery. Must be 18 to play. Approximate overall odds of winning range from 1 in 3.06 to 9.95. Problem gambling helpline 877-718-5543.
Back to Jim Silky in the Honda dealers of the Carolinas broadcast booth with the Coke halftime report. Tackle game day with a great taste of Coke Zero Sugar. Is it the best Coke ever? Try and decide.
Panthers football brought to you by Thompson, because changing lives changes everything. Visit ThompsonCFF.org and be a part of that. Panthers lead 10-0 over the Giants. Machine Gun Kelly done with his halftime performance. They're getting the field back and ready here. Got a couple moments though before we get ready, back ready for our second half with the, again, 10-0 Panther lead over the Giants. We check what's going on today around the league on this drive around the NFL, brought to you by the Honda dealers of the Carolinas. Coming up in the earlier games today, New England at Chicago, Buffalo at Indianapolis. Jacksonville with Mac Jones at quarterback will go against the Minnesota Vikings. Kansas City plays Denver early. New Orleans versus Atlanta. Tampa Bay versus San Fran. Washington plays Pittsburgh. Late afternoon games, Tennessee is at the Chargers. Arizona against the Jets. You got the Cowboys and the Eagles. Houston taking on Detroit in the Sunday night game. Monday night with the Rams and the Miami Dolphins. So far, a lot to like, especially from the defensive side for the Panthers, as we revisit the keys to the game now with Anish and Luke.
Yeah, they're brought to you by Bank of America, helping Panthers fans with their financial lives wherever they go, whatever the season. The official bank of the Carolina Panthers wants to know, what would you like the power to do? Luke, so far, so good in terms of handling what we had outlined as the keys to the game beforehand.
Yeah, we've done a good job so far. Last couple drives, there's been some inside pressure. DeMarcus Lawrence got his hands on Cade Mays, kind of pushed him back inside. Previous drive, Brian Burns ran an inside stunt, got in Bryce's face, and we stay ahead of the chains running the ball with Chuba. We do a pretty good job, and I'll tell you what, Malik Neighbors has been a non-factor early in this game. He's been matched up on both Mike Jack as well as J.C. Horn. They've done a great job of locking them up so far. Both those guys have passes defended, and we just got to keep tackling them, keep them in front of us, and put a couple more drives together. We'll be all right.
And DJ Wanham's return, we didn't know what we would be seeing from a guy who hadn't played all season. Boy, it has given this pass rush more life than we've seen all year.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's got a sack. He's been in the backfield. He's got a couple TFLs. He's brought some energy out of Jadeveon Clowney, too. Jadeveon set a good firm edge. He's been active in the run game. Obviously, he had the batted ball that led to Xavier Woods' interception, so it's great to have him back. Seeing him walk around the sidelines, he just looks a little bit different than the other guys we've had in the game. He's tall. He's got great length. He just looks like a really good young defensive end. He's a great guy, and like you talked about, he's battled through a lot. He had the quad, and he had some complications with the quad. He's done a great job of just putting his head down, working, and for him to come back his first week in Germany and have the impact that he's had is probably really special for him.
Every time the Giants have had the ball, they've not been able to score. 3 punts, a missed field goal, and then a red zone interception. The Giants do receive to begin the third quarter. Carolina with a 10-0 lead. Chuba Hubbard, one of the first-half stars for Carolina, 93 yards rushing, averaging almost 8 yards per carry. It includes 2 26-yard scampers. Eddie Pinheiro will kick it off to begin quarter number 3. Ball teed up at the 35-yard line at Allianz Arena in Munich, Germany, and Eddie sends this one away, fielded back at the 1-yard line. Flag is down. Eric Gray accelerates across the 25 where he is spun down. And then Lonnie Johnson hit the deck at the end of the play, maybe trying to sell something.
Self-inflicted, yeah.
Flag came in from the far side. Daniel Jones comes out to begin the second half at quarterback for the Giants.
Curious if it's going to be a procedural penalty. It was thrown early on in this play, but a good job of us covering. Ball got out to 27. There was a big seam there early and just got closed down the inside of that kickoff.
There were fouls by both teams on the play. Illegal formation, kicking team number 32. During the return, illegal block in the back, receiving team number 84. By rule, will re-kick.
Yeah, the procedural penalty. That ball has to touch either the ground or a return player before we're allowed to leave. That's one. It's like a pre-snap and a post-snap penalty. You just got to try to avoid those the best that we can. And this is something that we always talked about specifically on punts. You never liked punting the ball twice because as a return unit, you're going to run down the field. You're going to spend all your energy running down the field, cutting, getting off blocks. Sometimes this is the hardest play in football for a coverage unit. So if you're Eddie Pinheiro, you know there's a lot of weight on you on this play. Kick that ball out of the end zone. Take the return out of this play.
Eddie pulls up his pants, pulls his jersey down, swings the leg, and sends this one away. A return here for Gray from the 4. He's got the 15, cuts it up the middle to the 20, has the 30, finally brought down by Blackshear at the 35-yard line. So the Giants with decent starting field position as we check in with Sharon.
Anish, J.C. Horn just yelling to his defense. He said, let's keep it going. Keep the pedal down. Keep the pedal down. Don't let up. They've been off to a dominant first-half performance by this group. 110 total yards for the Giants. Had that sack, had the interception. They want to keep things going here and try to shut them out here in the second half, Anish.
The interception by Xavier Woods off a deflection by Clowney. Daniel Jones is in the shotgun on first down, hands it off to Tracy, looking for a path over the left side. He got bumped hard before being tackled by J.C. Horn at the 43-yard line. Gain of 7 on the play. It's going to bring up 2nd and 3. And tell you what, I know he's a rookie and a 5th-rounder. Tyrone Tracy looks like a pretty good ball player.
Yeah, he does a great job. He's deceptively quick. He's got good inside burst. He has great vision. He's patient right there. He cut that ball backside, back into the backside C gap. Fell forward. He runs the ball tough.
Daniel Jones under center. 2 tight ends into the game. Manhertz to the left, Johnson to the right. Tracy the deep back. Johnson in motion. The snap, back to the ground, back to Tracy, and into the embrace of big Ashawn Robinson right at the line of scrimmage, but there is a flag at midfield.
Credit to DJ Johnson getting off that block quickly to get back there, too.
There was thrown by the side judge 15 yards down the field on a run play to the opposite direction. I'm very curious.
There is no foul. It's third down.
Yeah, I was curious. That's an interesting flag to throw from that spot on the field. Glad they got that taken care of quickly. But again, hey, DJ Johnson, Ashawn Robinson's been very active early in this game.
It'll bring up a third down, 3 to go. Ball on the Giants' 43-yard line. Daniel Jones is in the shotgun off his right hip, Tracy. Giants work left to right. The tight end Johnson motions right to left. High snap. The give to Tracy. Runs into Ashawn Robinson again. Did he fight forward? He did. And he gets across the 45, the line to gain to the 46, a first down for New York.
A little zone read action, so they go front side zone. They read Jadeveon on the backside. They didn't block him. They had a little bit of trouble with that read in the handoff. I thought it might have been jumbled a little bit on the inside. Daniel Jones wanted to pull that ball so badly, but he saw number 7 in his face, and he decided, I'm just going to give this ball off.
Jones, 6 for 14, 54 yards passing. Has not attempted a pass in this third quarter. Under center. Here's the snap. Play fake. Jones, time in the pocket. Deep drop. Checks down underneath, and that is caught by Isaiah Hodgins. Activated today up from the practice squad with some injuries to the receiver position. Ball at the 46 of Carolina. It's going to bring up second down and 3.
Done a great job early in this game on deep shots. So they run Wan'Dale Robinson down the field. They'd run Malik Neighbors on a double move down the field. And I'll tell you what, J.C. Horn and Mike Jackson have done a great job of keeping everything in front of them, matching these receivers down the field. They've done a great job early on with that.
Second down and 3. Jones out of the shotgun. Johnson now lines up as a fullback. Orbit motion from Tracy. Singletary gets the handoff and fights ahead for a short gain. It's going to bring up third down and 1 for New York, and this will likely be 4-down territory. They struggle on third downs. Part of the reason, we saw it earlier, 3rd and 1. They had a flea flicker earlier, and it turned into a sack.
Yeah, and you see what they're trying to do on third and shorts like this. Obviously, run the ball, run pass option with Daniel Jones. This looks like a QB sneak right here.
Jones lines up under center. Sneaks forward. This is going to be close.
I think that ball came out. The ball came out.
And the officials are saying the Panthers have it.
Trevin Wallace.
Oh, now are they saying 4th down?
No.
Mixed signals here from the officials. They got one saying it's a first down, move the chains.
The runner's forward progress was ruled to have been stopped before the ball came out. It's first down.
Wow.
And once forward progress is stopped, you can't challenge that. Line judge on our side initially called it a fumble.
The Giants quickly to the
Giants
line.
want to go quickly before the Panthers are set up, or they can review. They get the snap off. Jones pump fakes, checks down underneath. Singletary the catch, and brought down by Wallace at the 39-yard line. A gain of 4, 2nd and 6. 10:55 to go in the third. 10-0 Panthers.
A great job of guys just punching at that football. It was in Daniel Jones' right hand, and fortunate for him, they called it forward progress stop. But that ball was clearly out. Trevin Wallace came up with it, but they ruled it. Forward progress had been stopped. Now it's again driving. Can we push him out of field goal range here with another sack or a negative play?
One thing's clear. They are not trusting Daniel Jones to throw the ball downfield, do anything risky. It's been conservative runs, short passes. 2nd and 5 from the 38-yard line. Wan'Dale Robinson in motion. Out of the shotgun. The snap. Handoff Singletary over the right side. Stood up. A yard, maybe 2. It's going to bring up third down. The ball is at the 37-yard line. Line to gain the 33. And the Giants just seem very content, Luke, to just chip away with these short runs against this Panther defense.
And I'll tell you what, I watched Graham kick at halftime. He put the ball on the 41-yard line, which is a 51-yard field goal, to hit off the crossbar short. So they're a little ways out from his effective range based on his halftime kicking.
Out of the shotgun. Chest high snap. Jones looks left, throws left, sliding catch is made right at the marker by Robinson, and it's a first down for New York.
It's sitting zone coverage right there. Again, simulated pressure. Trevin Wallace blitzes. DJ Wanham drops front side. It's just a cover 3 zone. 3 deep guys, 4 underneath guys, and 4 pass rushers. DJ Wanham's a dropper. Trevin Wallace is the 4th pass rusher. They run a little option route on Dane Jackson to the field. Good throw and catch for a first down by the Giants.
This drive will going on 6 minutes now for the Giants. 9:12 to go, third quarter. Opening drive of the third quarter. Panthers looking to keep the Giants off the board. It's 10-0 Carolina. First and 10 from the 32. Play clock at 1. Jones the snap, handoff Tracy, tries the left side, breaks a tackle, breaks another, has the middle, 20, 15, 10, 5, touchdown New York.
Just a handoff up the middle, and he made his own little counter move there, and the Panthers just got all blocked up right along the defensive line.
Yeah, so Daniel Jones, get a lot of credit to him. It was a run-pass option, so he's got the ability to throw the ball, and he has the ability to run the ball. We sat in split safety defense, which means 2 high safeties. We have 7 guys in the box. They have enough guys to block everybody. So he goes from pass to run. Offensive line does a great job blocking everybody, score a touchdown.
And now we'll watch Gano on the PAT, which is the equivalent to a 33-yard field goal. There's the snap, the hold. Gano coming back from the hamstring. Puts this one through, and the Giants get on the board. A 32-yard run for a touchdown by the rookie Tyrone Tracy to cap a 10-play, 65-yard drive that ate up a little more than 6 minutes of clock. Panthers still lead at 10-7 with 8:54 to go in the third on the Carolina Panthers radio network.
You're listening to the exclusive home of the Carolina Panthers.
Throws to the right, end zone, knocked away, intercept. They try to throw to him, ball's picked off. He breaks a tackle at the 15 and scores standing up.
Play-by-play coverage of today's game between the Panthers and Giants will continue after this.
This is Jim Zelke. Join me in 2 weeks at 10 for the Carolina Panthers Stadium Show. 3 hours of pregame counting you down to the Panthers-Chiefs game on the home of the Carolina Panthers, 99.7 The Fox.
Mr. Jenkins told me to open up your drain. Gently, 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 till it flows like rain.
Call Morris Jenkins.
I am an AC technician at Morris Jenkins, and he is a Morris Jenkins plumber.
Every house has at least one slow drain. I know air conditioning, and he knows plumbing. I can clear that drain pipe. I can make that toilet quit running.
And he made my faucet quit dripping.
Call Morris Jenkins.
The all-new 2025 Equinox is here, and it starts under $30,000. Check it out for yourself at your local Carolina Chevy dealer today. Its spacious and versatile interior provides impressive comfort and convenience. Add a dynamic eye-catching exterior, and you've got an SUV loaded with smart style and practical dependability. It's Equinox taken to a whole new level, and it's packed with tech, including cord-free phone integration. So it's easy to interact with key vehicle info, navigation, apps, music, and more. Plus, with a 1.5-liter engine and front-wheel drive, you'll get an EPA-estimated 26 mpg city, 31 highway. So get out there and have more fun with fewer stops. Come in today and discover the all-new 2025 Equinox. It starts under $30,000, and it's available now at your local Carolina Chevy dealer. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive. MSRP excludes tax, title, license, dealer fees, and optional equipment. Dealer sets final price.
The Panthers and the Fox. It's a match made in Charlotte, the proud home of Carolina Panthers football. 99.7 The Fox.
As part of our activities and adventures in Munich, Luke Kuechly and I got in the back of a rickshaw driven by none other than Panthers legend Steve Smith. And after an eventful 15-meter ride, Steve decided to say, you know what, I'm good here. Almost ran over 3 pedestrians and almost crashed into a fruit stand.
Yeah, I was glad he decided to be finished, too. I don't know if we'd be standing here right now, Nish.
It was right after we got out of a beer hall as this kick bounces into and out of the end zone as we check in with Sharon. You were at a beer hall last night, Sharon.
I was. I must say I'm not a huge fan of the German beer, but maybe I just need to try some more. Anyway, I wanted to just check in with you guys about Bryce Young. I've been talking to a lot of the players this week about his improvement. They said he's just playing so much more comfortable. They said you can tell that he's just got a lot more confidence than he did at the beginning of this season. He's just really letting the game come to him and not worrying about trying to force things, not trying to be perfect. They said his leadership has also been great in terms of making adjustments in the huddle, coming to the line of scrimmage. He's got great command out there on the field. Says he has a new kind of energy. Adam Thielen says he's really showing why he was the number 1 overall pick.
Bryce is under center. Chuba Hubbard is the running back. The snap out of a heavy set is to Hubbard, and he crashes up the middle out across the 20 to the 23-yard line. So Gain of 4 on the play, 2nd down and 6. Starting lineups brought to you by Coke. Tackle game day with the great taste of Coke Zero Sugar. Is it the best Coke ever? Try and decide.
13th carry for Chuba. Wonder how many he'll have by the end of 4 quarters today with the Miles Sanders injury ruled to being out for the game.
Bye week next week to rest and recoup. Pistol set, 3 receivers, snap. Hubbard again, straight up the gut, ran into his own man, and then turned back by Okereke. Forward progress gives him the 28-yard line. 3rd down, about 1.5 yards to go.
They have 2 really good linebackers, second-level guys. Bobby Okereke, obviously drafted by the Colts, signed a big deal in free agency with the Giants. Ultra-productive, smart. And then McFadden, the other linebacker, is just such great speed from that will linebacker position. He can chase everything down from behind. So inside to outside to second level, the Giants have 6 inside guys that are pretty daggone good.
Young is in the shotgun, a 3-receiver set. Chuba Hubbard off his right hip. J.T. Sanders lined up in the H-back, wing-back role on the right side. Coker goes in motion. The snap, the give is to Hubbard. Has room, big hole across the middle. He's got the 40, cuts it to midfield, still going. Brought down by Burns at the 45 of New York. Another big run by Chuba Hubbard. And Cordell Flott is down for New York at the end of the play.
So
one of the starting corners, and Burns slow to get up.
Yeah, Burns is not up either. They're both down. Burns on all 4 right now.
And the Giants training staff quickly to the field. This is a secondary that's been depleted for New York. As good as this pass rush has been, remember Kayvon Thibodeau is out. Burns is down. While Chuba Hubbard just ripped off his 3rd run of 25-plus yards today. We'll take a break with 7:20 to go in the 3rd. Panthers football is presented by Morris Jenkins.
We're going to overtime.
Erica, how much have I spent on concessions?
For questions about their money, Carolina Panthers fans can turn to Erica, the virtual financial assistant in the Bank of America mobile banking app. Learn more at bankofamerica.com/Erica by your side. Bank of America, official bank of the Carolina Panthers. What would you like the power to do? Erica responses may vary. Digital tools featured require downloading the mobile banking app and may only be available on select mobile devices. Erica is a mobile feature only available in the English language. Your chat may be recorded and monitored for quality assurance. Message and data rates and additional terms may apply. Bank of America, N.A., member FDIC.
This is the Carolina Panthers Radio Network, live from the Honda dealers of the Carolinas broadcast booth.
Drive into summer with Honda. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 1.9% APR on a 2024 Ridgeline and a 2.9% APR on a 2024 Passport and 2025 Pilot.
See dealer for financing details.
It's game day and the Panthers are heating up. Call Morris Jenkins. You'll have warm heat at your house tonight. Morris Jenkins, official heating, air conditioning, and plumbing services partner of the Carolina Panthers.
When the Panthers want to give back to the Carolinas, they partner with organizations they believe in, like Thompson, who provides children with early education resources, empathetic mentoring, mental health services, and loving homes through foster care. Thompson and their supporters give these children opportunities, changing their outcome and changing our communities. Because Thompson believes that changing lives changes everything. And you can be part of our team by donating or volunteering with Thompson. Learn how at thompsoncff.org.
Chuba Hubbard today has been, as the Germans say, fantastisch. Career high 127 yards rushing, 3 runs of 25-plus. Meanwhile, for the Giants, Brian Burns to the sideline. Cordell Flott comes out as well. For the Panthers, Ian Thomas and Miles Sanders have been downgraded to out, so you expect Chuba to carry more of the burden. Adoree Jackson in at one of the cornerback spots for Flott. Giants are pretty deep up front. Young is in the shotgun, 1st and 10 from the New York 46, driving right to left. Hubbard off his left hip, shotgun snap. 5-man pressure, Bryce steps up. He's going to have to run. He's got room. He's got the 40. He's got the 30, still going. Angles out of bounds just shy of the New York 20-yard line. The pocket collapsed. Bryce Young, lit by lightning, taking off.
Just a great job by Chuba. They bring slot pressure. Chuba steps up inside, makes the rusher go outside of him. Huge void on the inside of the offensive line. And Bryce is able to scamper forward. Just shows his speed, and it's just so good to see Bryce stepping up in the pocket and making something happen.
It is a 24-yard run for Young. The ball at the 23 of New York. Pistol set. Hubbard behind Young. Coker slot right. Lee Gett, who's had receiving touchdowns in back-to-back games, wide to the left. Pistol snap. Hubbard gets the call over the right side behind big Robert Hunt. Flag at the end of the play as Chuba picked up 2.
Tough matchup right there. JT Sanders is trying to cut Brian Burns off. Brian Burns just puts his big hands on him, crosses his face, and chases that ball down from behind in a late flag.
And guess who just checked in for the Giants? Big number 97, Dexter Lawrence.
Holding defense number 98. It's a 5-yard penalty added to the end of the play and an automatic first down.
It's DJ Davidson and a first down for the Panthers.
Yeah, as these offensive linemen try to climb up to the second level, these defensive linemen have to let them go. You can't hold on them and turn them and twist them just like an offensive lineman would. So, hey, it's a good call in the back end by that official.
Big counterpunch here by the Panthers as well. They had a couple of struggles offensively late in that second quarter. First drive of the third quarter, they're inside the Giants' 20. Another pistol set. Hubbard is the running back. Here's the snap. Handoff Chuba. Up the gut. Zigzags his way inside the 10, all the way down to about the 7-yard line. He's going to be close to another Panther first down.
It's a great block by Damian Lewis on Dexter Lawrence. So it's a front side run. It starts to the right side. Damian Lewis is the backside guard. Cuts back off all the way backside into the B gap, and he's got his hands on Dexter Lawrence and rode him out all the way out front side, and Chuba was able to cut backside. Great job by Damian Lewis of pushing him by the hole. Good cut by Chuba.
17 carries, 137 for Chuba. Raheem Blackshear will spell Hubbard. Heavy set with 3 tight ends to the right. Young under center. Blackshear is the deep back. David Moore wide left. Here's the snap. Fake to Blackshear. Young looking. Throws back in the end zone. Moore reaches up. Did he bring it down? Yes, he did. Achtung! And the Panthers tack on 6 more.
Yeah, just a really good quick slant, skinny post route by David Moore. Man coverage backside. Bryce was able to step up in the pocket and did a great job because Brian Burns was coming around the edge. Brady Christensen's able to ride him all the way around, outside, high and wide. Bryce steps up, throws a really good ball to David Moore, catches it, gets both feet in bounds, touchdown.
They may be looking at this last play.
Eligible was on the line of scrimmage and was covered up by number 0. This is illegal formation by the offense. It's a 5-yard penalty. We'll replay second down.
Wow.
So 2nd and 1 turns into 2nd and 6 with 5:11 to go in the third. Boy.
They called illegal formation, so one of the receivers was covered up. If you're going to run down the field, you have to be uncovered.
So essentially, the receiver farthest to the boundary was on the line of scrimmage, and that means everybody else is not eligible.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's kind of a I don't think that was a mess up by any of us. I think it's just it's a judgment call by the officials. We're just a little bit too tight in that wing look to the right side of the offense.
2nd and 6 from the 12. 2 receivers and a domino stack left. Now Coker, one of the motions right.
And we moved.
And we got more pre-snap movement.
Yeah, right side.
False start by the offense, number 50. It's a 5-yard penalty. It's still second down.
A rare penalty on Robert Hunt.
We got to battle back now, right? So pre-snap penalty takes the touchdown away. Go back-to-back 5-yard penalties. It's 2nd and 11. All right, we just chip this back, get a little chunk right here, make it 3rd and short, and again, just continue to be smart with that football.
It's turning into, from what the locals told me, Oktoberfest here in November. Gets messy. 2nd and 11 from the 17.
Where you're going with that, Anish.
Yeah, those special shoes you brought up this morning.
More on that after the play. Waist-high snap. Young, quick throw, looking for more. Diving catch inside the 5 for a first down. Oktoberfest initially started as a wedding ceremony for an old Bavarian king, and then it extended from a few days into a month-long celebration to the point where Adidas makes vomit and beer-proof shoes. First and goal from the 4. Hubbard off the right hip of Young. Shotgun snap. Bryce, quick throw, right side. JT Sanders, near front corner, down at the 1-yard line. Didn't quite get in. And it's 2nd and goal, and this should be 4-down territory. And let's see if the Panthers can punch it in from close. They want to go quickly.
Yeah, we don't want to get the 4th down. Let's do it on 2nd down.
Out of the shotgun, Hubbard the running back. Young takes the snap, gives to Chuba, trying to fight forward. I don't think he got there. He did not. It's going to be 3rd down and goal.
I wouldn't be surprised if we go back to something similar to what we ran on the previous play to JT Sanders, where there's a run-pass option based on what the defensive end does. We were inches away from scoring on that JT Sanders route. It's an inside zone read play. Try to get JT into the flat.
3rd down and goal from the 1. 3:50 to go in the 3rd. Panthers up by 3. It's a 3-receiver look. Twins left. Leggett and Coker now motion tight to the line. Hubbard the single back. Bryce crouches under center. Here's the snap. Handoff Hubbard straight ahead. Touchdown Chuba.
Well, Luke said it, chip away at those 2 penalties. The Panthers kept their heads about them and still came away with the touchdown they were denied earlier.
Robert Hunt and Taylor Moton, there was nobody on the right side of the defensive line. They moved everybody out of there. And Chuba just followed those 2 big guys in. Dexter Lawrence was lined up to the defense's left side. We run it to the right side. Great job by Cade Mays cutting Dexter Lawrence off. And then there's a 3 technique. 3 technique sits in between Robert Hunt and Taylor Moton. They just moved that guy all the way off the ball to the 2nd level. It's a great job by this offense responding after the 2 penalties.
Chuba Hubbard, 19 carries, 138 yards. A career high in rushing, now a touchdown. Eddie Pinheiro line drives the kick between the goalposts. Panthers 17, Giants 7. Carolina looking to make it back-to-back wins going into the bye week. 3:33 to go in the 3rd. This official timeout brought to you by Bosch Power Tools on the Carolina Panthers Radio Network.
This is your official home for Carolina Panthers football.
Hot, end zone, right side, touchdown. Takes it to the house, left side. It's a touchdown. Touchdown, Carolina Panthers.
Play-by-play coverage of today's game between the Panthers and Giants will continue after this.
Hey, Panthers fans, tackle the NFL action with FanDuel, America's #1 sportsbook. Right now, new customers can bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Make every moment more with FanDuel, an official sportsbook partner of the Carolina Panthers.
21 plus and present in North Carolina. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 877-718-5543 or visit morethanagame.nc.gov.
Mark your calendars. On December 1st, your Carolina Panthers take on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers at Bank of America Stadium. Kickoff is at 4:05. Don't miss this thrilling late afternoon matchup as we battle our division rivals. Arrive early and be one of the first 15,000 fans to receive a complimentary Panthers beanie presented by Blue Cross Blue Shield of North Carolina. Keep warm as the action heats up on the field. Secure your seats now at Panthers.com.
Panther fans, this is an exclusive message from our favorite pizza partner, Domino's Pizza, who is on site at every home game where concessions are sold.
Hey Panthers fans, this is Ryan from your local Domino's. If you haven't ordered delivery this year, our family-owned company has many of our restaurants now delivering in less than 25 minutes. Get 25% off your entire online delivery order every Panthers game day using coupon code GAMEDAY and experience the best delivery times with the best pizza and the best Panther fans.
The sound of 99.7 The Fox. Now includes this.
Carolina Panthers football and Charlotte's classic rock on 99.7 The Fox.
Anish Shroff, Luke Kuechly, Jim Zoki, and the Honda dealers of the Carolinas broadcast booth. Sharon Thorsland patrolling the sidelines at Allianz Arena, home to Bundesliga powerhouse Bayern Munich. Eddie Pinheiro, big soccer fan, kicks this one away. Gray fields at the goal line. Running center cut, he's got the 20, and tornadoes and torpedoes forward to the 25-yard line. Giants will take over on offense, 17-7. Panthers with the lead. 3:29 to go here in the third.
Lonnie Johnson, the first down there to nick the kick returner there before Felipe Franks finished him off there. Good special teams coverage.
We are in the province of Bavaria, which the Germans call Bayern. Hence the name of the soccer team, Bayern Munich, Bayern München. Daniel Jones, out of a pistol set, motions Malik Neighbors slot right on first down. He'll hand it off. That's Devin Singletary, and he is rocked right at the line of scrimmage. Maybe got a yard on the play. Second down and 9. This Panther defense, Luke, they've been susceptible to the run most of the season, but
Luke's going down and hit a drum.
I turn around. Luke's gone. Luke's got to hit the keep pounding drum.
Yeah,
Jim.
Hey, Ashawn Robinson.
Luke got smaller.
Yeah, I was going to say. Ashawn Robinson, he just ran into the belly of him on that particular one, just ate him up on that one. But yeah, Luke's got the important duties of hitting the keep pounding drum between the third and fourth quarters down here.
I turned right. He was gone. I thought he was there. I wasn't looking.
That's how he was
right ahead of the field.
That's the way he used to play the game. You wouldn't see him coming.
And then there's an interception. Here comes Jones out of the shotgun. He'll hand it off. Now he'll keep it. Zone read near side. He gets crunched. DJ Johnson and Trevin Wallace, the young guns.
And DJ's
pushing a shove from Theo Johnson after the play, and DJ Johnson,
he's hurt.
Remains down, man.
Yeah, he did not get up after that hit. He's rolling over as him and Wallace collaborated on that tackle.
It'll be 3rd and 5 after the play from the 31-yard line with 2:32 to go in the third. And we will pause. Panther football presented by Morris Jenkins.
Hey, Panther fans. When it comes to game day, it's all about the food. And Harris Teeter has everything you need. Score big with deals from great brands like these. Farm-rich breaded mozzarella sticks and potato skins. Old El Paso. Tostita pizza rolls. New saucy spoon baked beans. Gatorade GX bottles and pods. And Blue Diamond almonds. Stop in your Harris Teeter for great savings on game day foods. Harris Teeter, the official grocery store of the Carolina Panthers.
Want a salad that's healthy and delicious? Grab a pack of Alfresco fully cooked chicken sausage. Add your favorite greens, a few veggies, top it off with a light dressing, and presto! You've got a healthy meal that tastes like a cheat day. Presto. Alfresco. Want a healthy weeknight meal hack? Start with Alfresco's fully cooked all-natural chicken sausage. Then add pre-cut broccoli, your favorite pasta, and presto! You've got delicious chicken broccoli ziti in 15 minutes flat. It's as easy as presto. Alfresco.
Be the leader in yards this year. STI Turf Care Equipment and Toro are making mowing your lawn that much easier with the all-new 60-volt battery-powered mower featuring Toro's personal pace self-propel system, 22-inch steel deck, and Smart Stow technology to save up to 70% floor space in the garage. Your mower will start the first time every time and get done faster with 25% more runtime. Visit STI Turf Care Equipment at one of our 3 Charlotte locations or visit our website at turf-care.com.
Carolina Panthers fans, get ready for game day at Bullseye Event Group's Panthers VIP Tailgate. The Panthers VIP Tailgate is 3 hours prior to kickoff before every Panthers home game on the South Lawn next to Bank of America Stadium in an indoor-outdoor climate-controlled pavilion. Bullseye Event Group's Panthers VIP Tailgate is open to all ages, features inclusive food by Food Network chef Aaron May, and a premium all-inclusive bar for 3 hours. Yes, an open bar for 3 hours. Get your Panthers VIP Tailgate tickets today at bullseyeeventgroup.com.
It is 3rd down and 5 from the 31-yard line. DJ Johnson came off the field. Big chance here for the Panthers. If you get a stop, you get the ball back, and you score, you now turn the Giants probably into a one-dimensional team. And if that one dimension involves Daniel Jones having to throw the ball, I like Carolina's chances.
Last week, if that all happens, by the way, the Saints had some changes in their organization. If this keeps up, the Giants may have some organizational changes on the field happening for them.
Certainly at quarterback, there's been a lot of clamoring for Drew Lock. Tommy DeVito became a fan favorite last year. Panthers bring the blitz. Jones in trouble and down. He goes. Ashawn Robinson, the former Giant, gets Daniel Dimes. And that means another $200 in groceries from Harris Teeter to support Feeding America and the local food banks in North and South Carolina. Less than 2 minutes to go in the third. The Giants will have to punt. And, Jim, that was the point. Make Daniel Jones throw the football.
And big series for Ashawn Robinson. We mentioned he had that big tackle to begin the series. He finishes off with the quarterback sack. Obvious passing down, and they get the sack.
Gillen to punt it away. Blackshear comes up to the 34, makes the catch. He's got the 40, 45, and brought down at the 47-yard line. This is a great opportunity now for the Panthers near midfield as we check in with Sharon.
Hey, and he's Chuba Hubbard. After he scored that touchdown, he was coming off the field, everybody trying to congratulate him. He made sure to go immediately to find David Moore, who had two really big catches. One, of course, was that touchdown that was negated, but made sure to find him, congratulate him, tell him good job. That is one of the many reasons they wanted to re-sign him. Coach Dave Canales says he really just embodies the culture that they are trying to create here with his leadership, what he does on and off the field, and, of course, certainly doing a good job on the field tonight with that career high on the score.
And in the middle of a career year, that extension well-deserved. Bryce Young in trouble, gets away, and throws incomplete at the feet of Coker. A little bit of a busted play. He faked the toss, started to roll out to his left. Pressure coming from Brian Burns of the Giants, and Young almost stumbled. Burns got a piece of him, able to get rid of the ball, just didn't have anything on it, and listen, an incompletion there is not the worst thing.
I was going to say, that was the best outcome because if he catches it, it's probably a negative play, and Bryce avoided the first negative play, the quarterback sack with his feet.
A 2nd down and 10 from the 47 of Carolina. Young is in the shotgun. Hubbard left hip. Nickel blitz. Quick throw. Lee Gett near side dropped it.
He was turning around and looking at the impending hit. As soon as he caught, he turned around and he looked and he saw that the defender, Flott, was coming right on him there and took his eye off the ball.
Flott back in there after getting banged up earlier. Dane Belton starting at safety for the injured Jason Pinnock. 3rd down and 10. 1:24 to go in the third. Panthers up by 10. Trips to the right, including the tight end Sanders. Shotgun set. David Moore wide left. Giants have 5 on the line of scrimmage. They bring 5. Young sets up the screen to Hubbard. He's got the 45, stiff arm, and dropped it midfield by the rookie safety Tyler Newbin. Only a gain of 3 on the play. It's 4th down and 7, and now Johnny Hecker will try to play field position.
That's just, again, a good open field tackle by Newbin there. As Hubbard tried to give him the stiff arm there. If he gets that, he's really not a defender in the area. Again, he get the first down, so that's a good play courtesy of the Giants.
Amir Smith-Marset, the former Panther, waits at the 10. Hecker to punt, right to left. No wind. Hecker catches the snap. Hits it high in the air. It's a short kick, as it needed to be. Bounces at the 20, takes a Panther roll inside the 10, inside the 5, and down at the 4-yard line. 46-yard kick, no return. Perfectly executed. Fantastisch, Johnny Hecker.
You got that in. I know you've been wanting to work that in there another time, but I'll tell you, I know it's the second time. For Hecker, though, at first I thought it was like not a
German's limited, Jim.
I'm with you on that. I stopped at Guten Morgen. But I'll tell you, that punt, I thought it was going to be a bad one off his foot because it hit around the 20, but he had that spin where he had the forward spin momentum on it, took it down inside the 5-yard line there. I thought they actually could have probably let that thing roll down to the 1 if they just laid off a moment.
He came into the game, Hecker did, with 367 punts inside the 20. Good for top 12 in NFL history. So the Giants start from their own 4-yard line. Jones on first down just hands it off right up the middle. Very little room. And a yard on the play. It brings up 2nd down and 9. Not much going on for Tracy.
If you thought the Giants were going to be conservative with Daniel Jones in the pocket, now that they're at the shadow of their own end zone, doubly the case here. And hopefully the Panthers can force them into a passing down coming up.
Gill and Clowney lined up at the edge on 2nd down and 9. Hard count. Play clock is at 14, but the game clock has hit triple zeros. So we've played 3 quarters in Munich. Panthers 17, Giants 7. Giants will have it at their own 5-yard line when the 4th quarter begins. This official timeout is brought to you by Bosch Power Tools. Panthers football is presented by Morris Jenkins.
There are trucks, and then there's the truck, GMC Sierra. with game-changing available features like the world's first available 6-function multi-pro tailgate, the V8, and the ultimate luxury interior. A powerful combination so you can drive like a champion every time you get behind the wheel. Test drive your new GMC Sierra today, because there are trucks, and then there's the truck. GMC, professional-grade truck of the Carolina Panthers.
Panthers football is heard exclusively on the Carolina Panthers Radio Network.
Touchdown, Carolina!
Join us in 2 weeks as the Panthers host the Kansas City Chiefs. Kickoff on the network is set for 1 o'clock. Presented by Morris Jenkins, official heating, air conditioning, and plumbing services partner of the Carolina Panthers.
After the end of a good fight, you deserve an ice-cold reward. Modelo, the mark of a fighter. You've earned this rich golden lager with a crisp, refreshing taste. Because you know, the bigger the fight, the better the reward. You put in the hours, the energy, the tough labor. You are a fighter, and Modelo is your reward. Modelo, the mark of a fighter. Drink responsibly. Beer imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Whether you're ordering wings for the game, whipping up a 7-layer dip, or ordering pizza, there's something about football that makes you want to eat. And this football season, Uber Eats has the best deals on game day food. No matter what you're craving, from 2-for-1 pizza to buy one, get one wings, Uber Eats will be dropping new deals each week, all season long. Uber Eats, official on-demand delivery partner of the NFL. Order now. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details.
Panthers football is brought to you by Coke. Tackle game day with the great taste of Coke Zero Sugar. Is it the best Coke ever? Try and decide, with the Panthers having a 17-7 lead as we enter the fourth quarter. And I guess Luke already did his keep pounding drumming thing out there. Did it happen?
Did you see it?
No, I didn't get to see it.
I didn't see it either.
Because they're already moving the drum away. How did we miss it? We waited the whole
We were looking for him. We couldn't find him. I'm wondering if we get Sweet Caroline if the Panthers hold on.
Better. It's a home game for the Panthers.
2nd down and 9 from the 5. Jones takes the snap from his own end zone, throws over the middle. Low throw, broken up in the direction of Wan'Dale Robinson. He was swarmed. Dane Jackson, Josie Jewell, Xavier Woods all near the ball. It's now 3rd down, 9 to go.
As we said, make Daniel Jones have to throw the ball. He wants to be safe. That's why you throw it low so it won't get picked, but he overdid it there. And they've done a good job today on keeping Malik Neighbors so quiet. Just 2 catches for 12 yards. You got to believe he's got to be looking for him here on 3rd down.
He's been the guy, along with Robinson. Both have 18 catches on 3rd down. Tied for 1st in the NFL. Shotgun snap. Quick throw over the middle for Theo Johnson. He made the catch. Let's see where they mark him. This will be close. Wow, generous spot. And he's going to get the 1st down just inside the 15.
Went to the big guy, the tight end, instead on that slant. But, again, it's just make him have to throw. It's still advantage you the rest of the way with a 10-point lead as far as the long-term outcome of this quarter goes.
Now, Dane Jackson came awfully close to getting inside Theo Johnson and picking that pass off. 2 tight ends left. Jones under center. On 1st down, the give to Tracy. Over left tackle, and he is dropped by Jewell at the 15-yard line. 2nd down and 10. A minute gone by here in the 4th quarter with the Panthers leading 17-7.
Yeah, Panthers just sitting on the run on those 1st down plays in particular there. And again, if you get those early downs taken care of, you make Jones have to throw the ball.
2nd and 9. Trips to the right. Jones in the gun. Tracy right hip. Now Jalen Hyatt motions left. Shotgun snap. Clowney bringing heat. Jones steps up. Has a receiver wide open. Robinson takes it all the way across the 40 of New York. They'll mark him down at the 39-yard line. It's a gain of 23 and a 1st down for the Giants.
Yeah, he just sat down back there, had it real estate chunked out all to himself there. The Panthers laying off on that one. Got the drummer boy back up here. How'd it go down there, Luke?
Oh, my gosh. It's the energy is unbelievable down there. I
drowned you out.
It's unbelievable. These guys, I'm so jealous that they get to play in an atmosphere like this.
3 receivers left, first down and 10 from the 39 of New York. Shotgun snap, fake to Tracy. Jones steps up again, launches downfield. Neighbors goes up, makes the catch. Mike Jack hits him hard on the way down. Neighbors remains down at the 42-yard line of Carolina. And he is very slow to get up, still on both knees, and now finally able to get to his feet. We will take a timeout with 12:45 to go in the fourth. Panthers lead the Giants by 10 on the Carolina Panthers Radio Network.
Ring in the holiday season with the Carolina Panthers and Charlotte FC at the annual tree lighting event at Bank of America Stadium. Join us on November 26th for an evening full of festive fun, including appearances from Sir Purr and Sir Minty, performances by the Top Cats and Percussion, family-friendly activities, food trucks, and more. Visit www.bankofAmericaStadium.com to learn more and claim your free ticket.
Mr. Jenkins told me to open up your drain. Gently, 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 till it flows like rain.
Call Morris Jenkins.
I am an AC technician at Morris Jenkins, and he is a Morris Jenkins plumber.
Every house has at least one slow drain. I know air conditioning, and he knows plumbing. I can clear that drain pipe. I can make that toilet quit running.
And he made my faucet quit dripping.
Call Morris Jenkins.
Charlotte Eye, Ear, Nose, and Throat Associates is an official eye and ENT care provider for the Carolina Panthers and has offered premier services region-wide for over a century. Players, officials, and fans have enjoyed allergy care, hearing aids, facial plastic services, and more from us. With nearly 20 offices across the Carolinas, finding a doctor has never been easier. Schedule your next appointment today at ceenta.com/appointments. Charlotte Eye, Ear, Nose, and Throat Associates. Premier care since 1923.
What does it take to make the world's most awarded tequila? 1800 Tequila knows it takes dedication, down to every drop. It's more than just harvesting the finest blue agave. It's using it in a 200-year-old recipe recognized by tequila experts as the best in its class. So when you choose 1800 Tequila, you choose taste above all. 1800, the best taste in tequila. 1800 Tequila, Proximo, Jersey City, New Jersey. 21 and older. Please drink responsibly.
Every catch, every tackle, every week, Panthers football and the greatest music ever recorded are on 99.7 The Fox.
One of the popular songs here in Germany is John Denver's Country Roads, and that's what's blaring in the background. We are not in Morgantown, West Virginia.
No, it's the second appearance by that song because Machine Gun Kelly played it at halftime too, so I guess it's their Sweet Caroline. But we got to have that moment, hopefully, right? You're asking, will that happen if the Panthers win?
I would have to imagine Sweet Caroline would have to play, and they played it at the beer hall on Friday, Luke, when we were there, and everybody sang along.
I'll tell you what, they are real fans out here in Germany. This has been a tremendous experience, and you're 100% right. They know every word to that song when it got played.
Once the music stopped, the fans are still going. Singletary on first down gets the call and just Amtraks his way inside the Carolina 30-yard line, and the chorus hasn't stopped. Although the gates opened about 3-4 hours before play started, and I believe they were serving 3-4 hours before play started.
Can't imagine a German tailgate in the beer city of Munich and what that must have been like today.
First down and 10 Giants from the 28 of Carolina. 12 minutes to go in regulation. Double tight end set. Snap. Handoff Singletary. Breaks the tackle and spun down by DJ Wanham inside the 25. Gain of about 5 on the play. Second down, 5 to go.
Yeah, DJ Wanham's been a good ad for us so far today. He's had a couple tackles for loss. He's had pressures on the quarterback. He has the 1 sack. He plays with such good length at that defensive end position, but they just ran back-to-back zone plays right at us. We got to be a little stouter on the right side of that defensive line.
We have seen a lot of those 2 tight end sets from the Giants. It's common. Jones in the shotgun. Tracy, the running back, twins right. There's the snap. Jones to throw. Quick throw in the flat. Tracy has it knocked away. Wanham again. Got there in the flat. Put his big Panther paw into the midsection of Tracy and ripped the ball out. It's an incomplete pass, and it's 3rd and 5.
That's a great job by him dropping in the flat. He's done it a couple times today, and Seems like he's finally getting comfortable out there, but just a really good job by him, bursting to that running back's hip. He starts bob on that ball. He finishes hard through his hands, knocks that wrist down, drops that ball.
They called it a completed pass and a fumble out of bounds. So it actually gives the Giants an extra 1.5 yards. It's 3rd and 3. Jones, shotgun snap, edge pressure. Dane Jackson on the blitz. Jones gets away, rolling right, angling toward the sideline and gets out of bounds inside the 15. It's a first down as Xavier Woods was closing in at full speed. And the Giants move the chains. 10:35 to go, fourth quarter, 17-7 Carolina.
And you bring edge pressure like that, you're always working on the upfield hip. If you put your landmark and your angle on his near hip, the upfield hip, he's able to escape outside. But if you aim for his upfield shoulder, the closest shoulder to the opposite end zone, he has to step up and inside to avoid the pressure, which pushes into the rest of the defense. If he's able to escape out wide like he did there, causes problems.
Another double tight end set. Here's the snap under center. Jones, play action, rolling right, chased by Clowney. Jones gets the edge as Clowney takes him down from behind at the 10-yard line. Gain of 3, 2nd down and 7. And we mentioned the Giants' red zone struggles earlier. 40% touchdown rate inside the 20 this season.
Well, absolutely. Last time they were in this area, we forced a turnover. Obviously, the interception by Xavier Woods, and then right there, good job by Trevin Wallace, taking the guy in the flat, and then Jadeveon chasing him down. But that ball has to be thrown on a tight line in this area of the field, and they've just struggled to do that so far this season.
The Giants need the 3 for a first down. 2 receivers and a domino stack left. Jones barking out an audible from the shotgun. Tracy off his right hip. Robinson the motion man. The snap, the give to Tracy up the middle, dragging Panthers with him, and he's got a first down, or so it appears.
It's a first down.
It is a first down at the 2-yard line. Goal to go as we come up on 9 minutes to play in the fourth.
Yeah, Daniel Jones is getting the option by head coach Brian Daboll. If they have a too high safety look, check from a pass to a run. That's again what he did right there. He saw 2 high safeties, less guys in the run game to defend the run, in the box to defend the run. He checked the run and got a good positive play.
Panthers bring in some big bodies up front. Jonathan Harris and Shai Tuttle. Goal line formation. Jones under center. Tracy the running back. Bellinger in motion. Here's the snap. Jones play fake. Boots left. Gets the corner. Angles in for a touchdown. And the Giants claw into this Panther lead.
And we talked about this, what Daniel Jones can do. He can run. He is big, and that's probably his best asset as a quarterback is running it. Makes it a one-possession game. Where'd that drive begin? Inside their 5, right? So they went almost the length of the field on that touchdown drive.
A 13-play, 96-yard drive that took up almost 7 minutes of game clock. And now Graham Gano to make it a 3-point game. Snap, hold, the kick is up and good. So your score with 8:33 left in regulation, Panthers 17, Giants 14. You're listening to Panthers football presented by Morris Jenkins.
Check this out, the new iPhone 16 built for Apple Intelligence. At Verizon, you can get it when you trade in any phone from one of their top brands.
Any?
Any.
Even if it's 4 years old?
Yeah.
Even if it's 4 years old and I drop it on the sidewalk?
Yep.
Even if it's 4 years old and I drop it on the sidewalk, then a scooter runs it over, so now it's not just old and cracked, but shattered?
With Verizon, the answer is always yes. Trade in any phone from one of our top brands for the new iPhone 16 with Unlimited Ultimate. Plus, get a new iPad. Trade-in terms apply. See Verizon.com for details. Apple Intelligence coming fall 2024.
Hey Panthers fans, tackle the NFL action with FanDuel, America's #1 sportsbook. Right now, new customers can bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Make every moment more with FanDuel, an official sportsbook partner of the Carolina Panthers.
21 plus and present in North Carolina. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued is non-withdrawable bonus bets which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 877-718-5543 or visit morethanagame.nc.gov.
This is Chuba Hubbard. More Panthers football is on the way, exclusively on the Carolina Panthers Radio Network.
There's DNA, and then there's heavy-duty DNA. like the 2024 GMC Sierra HD, with powerful features like an available Allison 10-speed transmission and advanced technology and safety innovations to help you tackle the toughest jobs and come out the winner. Get behind the wheel of your new 2024 GMC Sierra HD today, because there's DNA and there's heavy-duty DNA. GMC, professional-grade truck of the Carolina Panthers.
17-14, Panthers lead by 3, 8:33 to go. Fourth quarter, we pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Carolina Panthers Radio Network.
WRFX Kannapolis. This is 99.7 The Fox, Charlotte's classic rock. The proud home of the Carolina Panthers.
The Giants put together a 13-play, 96-yard drive. 6:58 off the game clock. 8:33 left in regulation. And, Luke, you just get the feeling if the Panthers score a touchdown on this drive, this game might be over.
It's just one of those things. It makes it more of a throwing type game. Limit the clock. You're going to put a drive together here, eat some chunk of that clock off, and then make them throw the ball. They're uncomfortable when they have to throw the ball. They've been successful when they've had the ability to run it. For us to put a drive together here and go score a touchdown, make it a 2-score game, we're in pretty good shape moving forward.
Gano with the kickoff. Blackshear from his own end zone takes a knee. Panther ball at the 30-yard line. Let's get you caught up if you're just joining us. JT Sanders got the scoring started. First career touchdown catch. That made it 7-0. Eddie Pinheiro added a field goal to make it 10-0 at halftime. Giants opened the third with a scoring drive. Tyrone Tracy, a 32-yard touchdown run. Panthers answered. Chuba Hubbard, a 1-yard touchdown run. And then Daniel Jones going in for 2 yards on the last Giants drive. 17-14, Panther ball from the 30, working left to right. Bryce is under center. Chuba Hubbard having a career game is the single back. Giants cheating up in the box with the safety. Toss left, Hubbard gets a great block by Hunt. Flag at the end of the play as Hubbard falls down just shy of the 35-yard line. A gain of 4 if it stands.
It looks like we're going to get a holding call. Tough start to the drive on a good first down run by Chuba.
Holding. Offense number 18. It's a 10-yard penalty. Replay first down.
It's Jalen Coker as we go to Sharon.
And he's just before the offense took the field. Robert Hunt said to the guys, we got to pick it up. Let's go. He said, we got to answer that score. We got to finish. That's something they talked about this week. The way they were able to finish the game against the Saints last week, they were able to come out, get the go-ahead score when they needed it, and go on to win the game. They want to build on that here right now. Hopefully at least put this game out of reach.
Yeah, no Dexter Lawrence on the field, so the run game all over, inside, outside. And a little toss play to start that drive. Now we're in the gun, but the run game is big time in play with no big 97 on the field.
First down and 20 from the 20. Shotgun snap. Young with a flag down, flips it in the flat to Hubbard. He's got the 20, and then it looked like a horse collar. Ball came out at the end. And do the Panthers jump on it, or do the Giants? Panthers looks like are able to recover. Now Chuba's down. And Robert Hunt and Cade Mays waving over the training staff to attend to Chuba. Remember, Miles Sanders out for the game after an ankle injury. Jonathan Brooks not active today. That would leave Raheem Blackshear as the only running back if Chuba can't finish.
Yeah, he got rolled up on weird. It looked like a little horse collar play. Had him from the back and then pulled him down. It was kind of a combination of the new rule in the league this year, the hip drop tackle plus a horse collar. I'm curious. See a replay here coming up, but I'm curious why there was no penalty flag on that. Looks like the Giants think it's their ball. I'm not sure what the penalty was early on. The flag was thrown before the ball was thrown by Bryce, so it wasn't because of the horse collar. Looks like Chuba's going to be okay.
Yeah, he's walking off on his own power. That's good.
No noticeable limp. We're going to get the call.
After replay assist, the ruling on the field is a fumble recovered by the defense. Illegal use of hands to the face by the offense. This penalty is declined. It's a first down for New York.
Wow. So again, there looked to be a horse collar tackle. We're going to watch the replay on the monitor that led to the fumble.
Yeah, he got pulled down from the back. Hands were in the jersey, it looked like. And that's when Chuba dropped the ball because he got rolled up on from behind. We're going to get another look at it right here. Nah.
They got him by the shoulder.
Got him by the shoulder.
Yep.
It's like Chuba got his knee bent a little bit weird.
Drew Phillips, the rookie out of Kentucky, a teammate of Trevin Wallace, has kind of pulled Chuba down by the right shoulder. Chuba started grabbing at the knee. The ball came out, and this is now a big spot. The Giants have the football at the Panther 22-yard line. It's first down and 10. 8:01 to go in the fourth quarter. We mentioned red zone struggles for New York. 1 for 2 today, a touchdown and an interception. Trips to the left. Tracy's the running back. Jones is in the gun. He motions Hodgins to the right. The snap. Fake to Tracy. Quick throw over the middle. Tipped by Jewell, and it finds its way into the hands of Theo Johnson. Boy, a game of inches.
Yeah, it looked like that ball caught up on Josie a little bit. They pulled the backside guard. It looked like run. Josie steps up and then tries to sink back underneath this crossing route by the tight end. He got an arm on it, deflected it up, and the tight end was able to grab it. Oh.
First down and 10 at the 11-yard line after the catch. It was a poor throw by Daniel Jones, and Josie Jewell got his right hand on it, and Theo Johnson continued to run the route. Ball ends up in his embrace. Double tight end set. The snap. Handoff Tracy. Cuts it back across the middle. Drives to the 5-yard line. That's a gain of 6. Second down and 4. Josie Jewell making the stop.
So you got to stand up as a team, not just a defense, but a team, right? Stops, turnovers, limiting points in the red zone. They're obviously in field goal range right here. Have to find ways to create negative plays in these situations.
And the defense was just on the field for 94 yards, Luke, prior to that. So
Neighbors lined up as the offset back in the pistol. Here's the snap. They give it to Neighbors. Running left, stops. Jewell holds him up, and he is finished off by Fuller. It's going to bring up third down. It's been some baffling play calling by the Giants today. That's another one as we check in with Sharon.
Hey, hopefully some good news on Chuba Hubbard. He's out of the injury tent, did a few moves here on the sidelines, gave the trainers a thumbs up, has his helmet back on. Looks like he's going to be ready to go back in when the offense goes in.
Now, can the Panthers hold the Giants to 3? 3rd and 7 from the 8. 6:10 to go in the fourth. Twins to the right. Jones in the shotgun. Neighbors out to the left, matched up with J.C. Horn. Jones takes the snap. Here's the pressure. Here's the throw. In the flat. And Josie Jewell intercepts it. The Panthers take it away.
What a play. He just reached in and stole it.
It's all out pressure, man coverage on the outside. The ball gets thrown a little bit behind the running back, and Josie Jewell, like Zoke said, he just took it from him.
Yeah, Tracy never caught it clean.
Yeah, it came out of his hand.
Ball found Josie Jewell. He came in to make the tackle, went to make the tackle. The next thing you knew, the ball got caught in his forearm. He had himself an interception.
Oh, it's just a drop. Really just a drop there, and leads to the interception.
And now the Panthers have it from their own 9, 1st and 10, 5:56 left. And if Carolina does this right, the Giants don't get the ball back. Chuba Hubbard is back in there. The single back. Here's the snap. Handoff Hubbard. Full steam ahead, brought down by McFadden at the 15-yard line, running between the hash marks. We had the pick. Sudden change, and changes in the game are brought to you by Thompson, because changing lives changes everything. Visit ThompsonCFF.org to be a part of it.
And this is a great job by the defense of just standing up, making a stop, and now if you're the offense, hey, now do your job, run some more of this clock off.
2nd and 4 after a gain of 6 from the 15. Young comes under center, 3-receiver set. The give to Hubbard again, and he drags Okereke with him to the 17-yard line. Gain of 2 more. It's going to bring up 3rd and about 2.5 as we come up on 5 minutes to play in regulation.
This is a huge play right here. You get this first down, you can run another 2 minutes off the clock just based on the 40-second play clock. So for us to go get this just eats up more and more time and take it down to about 2 minutes and 30 seconds if we get another first down right here.
Trips to the left. Hubbard is the running back. Young in the shotgun. Chest high snap. Bryce fires deep down the left sideline, and he overthrew Coker who had a step on the safety, Newbin. It's 4th and 3, another 3 and out for the Panthers. And now this Carolina defense, which has been out there a lot, Luke, has to defend most likely a short field.
Yeah, and that's just – you got exactly what you wanted. It was a little pick concept, man coverage. Jalen Coker has a great release. He's running scot-free down the sideline. Just got to put that ball up there and give him a chance to catch it. Just put it out in front of him about 5 to 7 yards. That's one that we have to make happen.
Bryce Young started 7 for 8. Since then, 7 for 15. 115 yards, 1 touchdown. Hecker gets the snap. Booming punt. Chases Smith-Marset back all the way to the 30-yard line. Amir Smith-Marset has the 35, and he is crunched trying to turbine his way to the 40. Stopped at the 39-yard line. So Johnny Hecker does his job. 4:29 to go in the fourth quarter, and a couple things to remember. Both teams have all 3 timeouts. You have the 2-minute warning. But I think Graham Gano's range, which usually, with no conditions, you're comfortable with him even at age 37, 55 plus.
Oh.
He missed from 43. He's coming off a hamstring. You know, the Giants probably, if they're going to give him a chance at a field goal, you got to be thinking 50, 52 and in.
Oh, yeah. I mean, he missed that one at halftime from 51.
On first down, Tracy gets the call over the left side to the 45-yard line, a gain of 6, 2nd and 4. Now, the other thing, Jim, if you're the Panthers and the Giants start to get close, you got to start thinking about your timeouts too.
Right, because it becomes a 3-point situation. If that's the way it plays out, the way you were describing there earlier, you want to leave yourself time to have one more opportunity before regulation runs out.
4 minutes to go, quarter number 4, 2nd and 4. Jones putting both hands to the helmet as he comes under center. Tracy, the deep back. Here's the snap, right back to Tracy. Meets resistance in the backfield and somehow snakes his way to the 47-yard line. There is a flag all the way on the far side of the field.
Just lined up in the neutral zone.
Would have been a gain of 2.
Looks like it's on New York.
The Giants are heading backwards.
Offside by the offense. Number 17 was lined up offside. It's a 5-yard penalty. Replay 2nd down.
Brian Dayball's got to be pulling his hair out. I mean, it's
not much left.
Pre-snap penalty. All you have to do is just check with the official.
On a run play, it wasn't even a receiver.
Am I on? Yes, you're on. All right, you're good. Good, perfect. Now Wan'Dale Robinson's on this side of the field. He checked with the official. He said you're good this time.
2nd and 9, back from the 40. Shotgun snap. Jones in the pocket, has time, throws low, and incomplete for Robinson at the 45-yard line. 3rd down and 9.
Incomplete.
3:40 left.
And Wanham was being held the entire way. They didn't throw the penalty flag on that.
Yeah, I mean, he's just shown up. Like, Zoke, you just mentioned it. He didn't make the play, but you feel him. When you watch the game, he's just around the football.
Luke, this was the same play in the New Orleans game where Clowney and Harris got the sack on Carr. Passing down. Can it be Clowney? Can it be Wanham? Trips right. Shotgun snap. Jones back to throw. Fires over the middle. Incomplete for Theo Johnson. That ball looked to be tipped by Jordan Fuller, who made a diving attempt at the ball. It was behind Johnson. Clowney a little slow to get up, and now he's limping and goes back down after Wanham helped him up. It's 4th and 9. The punt team is on for New York. 3:34 to go in regulation. Panthers lead 17-14.
Clowney's in some pain, too. He just rolled over, and he is really writhing in some agony right now.
I hope Jadeveon's all right. He's done a great job in the run game this game. Obviously, at the big tip, he just stands up. Looks like you got a right leg, a right knee, a right ankle, something that's bugging him. But he's walking off right now. He looks a little bit upset.
Helmet is still on and walking to the sideline with a noticeable limp.
So, and Jadeveon, you know what? He knows this could be a passing down kind of game, and I need to get in there to get some sacks. So hopefully he's able to go over to the sideline, get checked up real quick, maybe throw a little tape on it and get back out there. He looks like he's going to be okay.
Well, the Panthers offense needs to seal this game, much the way they did last week. Gillen gets the snap, punts it away. David Moore Fair catch signal, makes it at the 17-yard line. Since Carolina got its field goal from Pinheiro to make it 10-0, 3 and out, 6-play drive that resulted in a punt. They had the drive to begin the third quarter, 10 plays, 85 yards for a score. Since then, 3-and-out punt, fumble, 3-and-out punt.
Yeah, we got to be able to complete some passes in situations where they know we're going to throw the ball, and that's kind of been a little bit of a limiting factor for us. But hey, we can come out and run some of this clock, make it 3rd and short.
Chuba Hubbard is the single back in a 3-receiver set. Hubbard a career-high 146 yards rushing. They feed him on first down. Why not? Newbin the ankle tackle as Hubbard drives forward across the 20-yard line to the 22. A gain of 3 on the play.
He's got to let this clock keep ticking. I mean, every time they have to respot the ball, it's a 40-second runoff on that clock. So we should be able to take this ball all the way to about 2 minutes and 45 seconds before we snap it, and then each play is going to take about 5-6 seconds. So if we play this right, we can take this play all the way down to the 2-minute warning.
2nd and 7 from the 22. Bryce is in the gun. Hubbard off his right hip. Panthers work left to right. The snap. Chuba again. No room to maneuver. And he gets stood up. Forward progress gives him the 21-yard line. That's a loss of a yard. It's 3rd and 8. And the Giants call timeout with 2:42 to go.
I've got all 3 at their disposal, so.
You had the feeling, Luke, you were going to have to complete a pass, and 3rd downs have been a struggle most of the season for the Panthers. 5 for 12 today.
You know, and it's one of those situations we have to find a ball. Obviously, it's a throwing down, right? You want to complete it for a first down. This ball has to be completed. Either that or he's got to get down. We cannot throw an incomplete pass in this situation because then the clock stops. It's a free timeout for them. They get the 2-minute warning and 2 timeouts. So this ball either has to be completed or Bryce has got to win with his legs.
You got a defense that's probably gassed, and Clowney might not be out there. Empty set. 3rd down and 8 from the 21-yard line. 2:44 to go. Shotgun snap. Bryce backpedaling. Throws toward the left side. Legette makes the catch on the deep out. First down across the 30-yard line. The rookie delivers in crunch time.
Absolutely, and that's just a great throw by Bryce. He's thrown it to a spot, so got great protection, hits his back foot, lets the ball go. It's a corner route, and he throws it to a spot, and great job by Xavier Legette of running underneath that ball and catching it for a first down. That's a big throw by Bryce.
It stops the clock with 2:39, but the Panthers will take that trade-off to extend the drive. Coker, slot left. Hubbard, the deep back. Bryce under center. Here's the snap. Chuba gets the call and hit in the backfield by his former teammate Brian Burns, who gives him a little pat on the back and a high five. Burns the TFL. 2nd and 12 from the 30. Timeout New York with 2:35 left. And the Giants have one more timeout plus the 2-minute warning.
Absolutely. So, I mean, time is not necessarily a factor right now, but hey, you go ahead and get this first down. It puts them in a very precarious situation. It's going to run. They'll probably call another timeout, then the 2-minute timeout, and then it sneaks down under a minute for them. But again, continue to run the ball, continue to get first downs. We'll put ourselves in a good position.
Yeah, really, you look at the clock. 1 first down probably wins the game.
Absolutely. Either that or they're going to have to drive down the field. They've got, 1 first down. Helps us quite a bit here.
A 2nd and 12 from the 30. Do you stay with the ground game?
I keep the ball on the ground. I mean, it's been successful for us right now. It's second. It's, I think we need to make them use these timeouts.
Giants have 1 left plus the warning. Out of the shotgun, right back to Chuba. No room up the middle. Newbin the tackle. Only a yard on the play. It's 3rd down and 11. The Giants use their final timeout. 2:33 to go. And you still have the 2-minute warning as we check in with Sharon.
Hey, and he's just giving you an update on Jadeveon Clowney after he came off the field after getting dinged up there. The doctors were looking at him. They put him on the exercise bike. It's his right knee that appears to be the problem. It was stiffening up there, so they hit him on the exercise bike. Now he's sitting here on the bench with a heat pad wrapped around the knee. He wants to be able to get back out there if they need him.
Thank you, Sharon. Best case scenario, we don't see the Panthers defense again. 2:34 left. They've adjusted the time, and Luke, 3rd and 10. Do you throw? Do you run?
I think you go. You try to convert this for a first down. You go get the first down here. The ball game's over. And I think the mindset you got to have as a team is, hey, we're coming here to win football games. So go let it loose.
Trips left, more to the right. Hubbard is the running back. Shotgun snap, 4-man twist. Bryce steps up, flips it in the flat. Hubbard dropped it.
A little bit high, but you got your hands on it.
And it stops the clock with 2:30 to go. So a bonus timeout for New York. Hecker on to punt. A couple of teams here who don't score a whole lot. Both teams average less than 20 points per game. The Giants under 15.5, worst in the NFL.
Yeah, it definitely was not Bryce's best throw. I got to say, that's on the throw, not the catch.
So Hecker will punt. Giants out of timeouts. They have the 2-minute warning. Line of scrimmage is the 32. The snap to Johnny. Knee high. Gets it away. Smith-Marset. Fair catch signal. Makes it at the 21-yard line. 47-yard kick. No return. And the Giants have the football with 2:23 to go. Carolina leading by a field goal. New York out of timeouts.
Anish, our gunners are the most physical gunners in the NFL. Lonnie Johnson ran clean through a guy with the head start of Ron, and he ran right through him. And our gunners are tone setters, and you just pointed out Jadeveon Clowney's back in the game. You better believe he wants to go after this pass rush.
And he was limping as he walked out on the field. He and Wanham are the edge rushers. Daniel Jones in the shotgun, waist-high snap. Quick throw underneath, Neighbors the catch, wrestled to the ground at the 26-yard line. Gain of 5, clock will run, second down and 5, 2:10 and ticking. Giants want to get a playoff before the 2-minute warning. 2:05, 2:04, shotgun snap. Jones hit by Wanham, throws, and it's caught at the 35-yard line. Neighbors again, and that takes us to the 2-minute warning. Panthers with a 3-point lead, looking to hold on here in Germany. 1:59 left. 17-14 Carolina. Panthers football is presented by Morris Jenkins.
We're going to overtime.
Erica, how much have I spent on concessions?
For questions about their money, Carolina Panthers fans can turn to Erica, the virtual financial assistant in the Bank of America mobile banking app. Learn more at bankofamerica.com/Erica by your side. Bank of America, official bank of the Carolina Panthers. What would you like the power to do? Erica responses may vary. Digital tools featured require downloading the mobile banking app and may only be available on select mobile devices. Erica is a mobile feature only available in the English language. Your chat may be recorded and monitored for quality assurance. Message and data rates and additional terms may apply. Bank of America, N.A., member FDIC.
With Harris Teeter Fuel Points, your grocery shopping earns gas money. Every dollar spent is a point, and the more fuel points you earn, the more you can save, up to $1 per gallon. Right now, you can earn 4 times the fuel points this Friday. Offer valid with your VIC card and a digital coupon download. Exclusions apply. Another way to save at Harris Teeter.
Panthers football is heard exclusively on the Carolina Panthers Radio Network.
Touchdown, Carolina!
Join us in 2 weeks as the Panthers host the Kansas City Chiefs. Kickoff on the network is set for 1 o'clock. Presented by Morris Jenkins, official heating, air conditioning, and plumbing services partner of the Carolina Panthers.
Sweet Caroline playing. We were all looking at each other. Wait, there's still 1:59 to go.
I didn't hear it, Anish. I got my headset on. I didn't hear it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm just sitting on it.
Luke, first down and 10. What's the message to the defense? Ball on the 35 for Carolina.
I think we have to make it as difficult as we can for the Giants to get back to the line of scrimmage. What I mean by that, if you're away from the ball and you're a DB, get a little piece of that running back, or that wide receiver running back to the huddle. Give him a little tug on his jersey. Officials are always looking at the guy with the ball, the guy around the ball. If you're away from the ball, you're Mike Jackson, you're J.C. Horn, you're Jordan Fuller, Xavier Woods, give a little tug, slow your guy down. If you're a defensive lineman, give your offensive lineman a little tug, bump the quarterback. If the ball is on the ground, maybe you accidentally hit it with your foot. Burn a little bit. You would never. It was an accident, but sometimes on purpose.
First down and 10 from the 35. Shotgun snap. 4-man rush. Jones takes a shot deep down the sideline. He wants Neighbors, and he held on for the catch.
I think it hit the ground.
Did it?
They haven't made a call yet. I think it hit the ground. The ref's pointing. He's got to make a call at some.
Now he says it's a catch.
It was a completed pass.
And that's going to give the Giants the football inside the Panther 25-yard line. They are hurrying to the line. We're watching the replay. That hits the ground. That's an incomplete pass. That wasn't even close.
He didn't even get his hands on it. It bounced off the ground and then to him. This is the easiest review you'll ever see.
I think they're going to.
We're under 2 minutes.
After expedited review, the pass is incomplete.
That didn't take long.
Down.
How does that referee just stand there and call reception?
It's because you didn't see it.
Right, he just made up a call. I mean, not even close.
Was he at the Hofbräu house earlier?
We set the game clock to 1:52.
He needs to go back.
And we'll take that, though. And now they're all tired on the offense side of the ball. Just a great job by J.C. Horn. It's just a go ball. J.C. Horn's in phase, gets his head around, and makes a play on the football. He's played great today. Same with Mike Jackson on the other side.
So second down, 10 to go. 1:52 on the clock. Neighbors goes wide right, matched up with Mike Jack. Jones is in the shotgun. 3-receiver look. Panthers bring 4. Quick throw. Robinson makes the catch. Rather, Hyatt makes the catch. Horn keeps him in bounds at the 41-yard line. Clock continues to run. 3rd and 4 after a gain of 6. Quickly to the line. Jones out of the shotgun. Here's the snap. Quick throw again. He finds Hyatt. And that's going to be a first down at the 46-yard line. 125 and ticking.
It's a good job by JC keeping him in bounds. Good secure tackle. We got to get up and challenge a little bit more. They're not afraid to chip away. They have plenty of time.
Again, a 4-man rush. Jones threads it over the middle to Theo Johnson. Brought down by Dane Jackson at the 41 of Carolina. It's a first down for New York. Getting close to field goal range. Remember, Gano coming off a hamstring. Less than a minute to go. Giants still in the no huddle. Jones, waist-high snap. Panthers bring 5. Throw to the 30-yard line. Hyatt again makes the catch in front of J.C. Horn. Giants now in field goal range. 44 seconds and ticking. No timeouts. They mark him at the 32-yard line. 2nd and 1. 35 seconds on the clock. 34 seconds. Jones again out of the gun. Chest-high snap. Looks right. Throws right. Almost picked by Caleb Farley. It's caught by Neighbors on the slant. The Panthers tied him up. More clock running. 20 seconds. 19, 18. Jones under center. Spikes the ball. 17 seconds to go in regulation. The Giants have it at the Panther 27-yard line. It'll be 2nd down and 10. And now for both sides. For Carolina, the Giants try something in the middle of the field. As you said, Luke, you have to muck it up and leave no time for the field goal team to run onto the field, which makes you think something to the sideline.
We've got to challenge routes. The last 4 balls have been uncontested slants and curls. Yeah, we make good tackles. We call a timeout here to get ourselves situated, but all these throws have been too easy. 2 hitches, sit in cover 2, ball OTB, a route that gets thrown at 12 yards over the ball, and then a slant. We got to challenge more than that. They're not, I would say that if I'm Brian Daboll on that sideline, I'm not comfortable with where I'm at based on how Graham's been kicking the ball. They need 3 to 5 yards to put them in a comfortable range. Again, I think they need to throw the ball. So, hey, a sack here is huge.
A sack here could end the game.
Absolutely.
17 seconds to go. The Giants have no timeouts. And that timeout for the Panther defense gives them also a much-needed breather.
Let's these pass rushers catch their breath a little bit. Now we got DJ Wanham lined up outside on Illuminor, their left tackle. He came over from right this week to play left.
Jones takes the shotgun snap. Quick throw toward the sideline. It is caught, and out of bounds goes Theo Johnson at the 24-yard line. Only a gain of a couple. It's 3rd down and 8. 12 seconds remain. If you're the Giants here, you don't have any timeouts. It's got to be to the sideline or to the end zone.
Yeah, so if we got to protect our sidelines here, no cheap, easy out routes, And then, like you said, the ball's got to go to the end zone. And any play that gets extended could be the last play of the game.
3rd and 8. They added a second, 13 seconds to go. And now the Panthers want another timeout to talk it over defensively.
So I think there's still a play. They could say, hey, we need to get a little bit closer. They could throw a quick slant, talk about it on the sideline and say, hey, we're going to throw a quick slant, get up there and snap the ball. So still challenge. We got to make good tackles in the middle of the field. Obviously in field goal range right now. The ball gets thrown in the middle of the field. The most important thing, obviously, secure tackles. And then the ball to the sideline, they're going to try to get the ball out of bounds, but we have to be able to tackle with routes across the middle of the field.
Again, if it's that quick slant, that's where you accidentally kick the ball, right?
Yeah, the little bump, little something. But we have to continue to challenge, right? We haven't challenged. I brought it up the play before. Everything has been on air, easy, no press, no jam.
Malik Neighbors lined up to the far right. Giants working right to left. 4 receivers set out of the gun. Jones takes the snap. Panthers bring the blitz, and Jones airmails it toward the Giants sideline in the direction of Theo Johnson. So Carolina decided to change the math and bring pressure. Only 2 seconds ran off the clock. And now with 10 seconds and 4th down, Graham Gano will come on for a field goal attempt, and this will be a 42-yarder. It's from the far hash, kicking right to left. Gano, first game back from a hamstring injury, missed from 43 earlier, a kick that did not have much oomph. And Carolina will let the former Panther Gano think about this one. Another timeout, the final one by the Panthers. So the Giants will try to send this game to overtime. Panthers hoping for a Gano miss or even a block to end it right here in regulation.
Something to bear watching if he does make it, if it does go to overtime. Tracy came off the field on that last play with his right shoulder, his arm dangling to his right side. So it would be interesting to see what his health is should this game continue.
Gillen, the punter, to hold. Casey Kreider to snap. Here's the snap, the hold, Gano's kick. It is up, it is good. And with 5 seconds to go, we are tied at 17. They're getting bonus football here in Munich, most likely.
And nobody's ready to go home quite yet.
But do you think this comes down to penalty kicks?
Not that kind of football. But it's a good thing it's early back in the States, right? They got all day for this.
And, of course, in college football, there are no ties. You do have ties in the NFL like you do in soccer. Hopefully, the Panthers take care of business.
I'd like to have seen it be like a 51-yard attempt to see if he could have made it or not, because even that kick there didn't look that strong from 41 the way he kicked.
No. Now this becomes a big kickoff. 5 seconds to go. Blackshear in his own end zone. Leggett at the 5-yard line. The ball has to reach the landing zone, which is from the 20 to the goal line on a fly. Otherwise, it'll be Panther ball at the 40-yard line.
And if I'm the New York Giants, I just kick this ball and let it land on about the 25. Make them take the ball.
If it lands at the 25, they blow it dead.
Yeah, exactly. And then we're just going to go take a knee. I think the scariest thing for them is a return.
Gano kicks it away. Blackshear will have a chance from the 3, near side 10. He's got the 15, and then shoved down shy of the 30. Flag at the end of the play with 000 on the game clock.
During the return, holding by the receiving team, number 84. The half is over. We'll go to overtime.
You hear the cheers for overtime. Somewhat muted here in Munich, but they see it often in soccer. They get it now in the type of football, as they say over here, that you play with your hands.
I would take our shot in the penalty kicks, as you said.
You would do penalty kicks?
Eddie versus Graham Gano. I will take that one today.
Who's our goalie on penalty kicks? You talking about soccer? Or you talking about backing them up?
We could. You need, if you had a healthy Clowney.
I got one.
Size and
I like Trevin Wallace, side to side speed.
Okay. But you need that length too. Maybe Wanham.
Wanham's fresh off of an injury, first game back.
Welcome to overtime in Germany. The rules of overtime are as follows. Each team will have 1 possession unless there's a touchdown or a defensive score. Fourth quarter timing rules are in effect. Each team has 2 timeouts, and all reviews are initiated by the booth. New York, you're still the visitor. The NFL shield is heads, that's tails. NFL shield is heads, tails. What's your call, Daniel? Tails is the call. He's called tails. It is a tails. You have won the toss. You'd like the football. Which way you? Yep. New York will receive on this end. Good luck, gentlemen.
So if the Giants score a touchdown, the game is over. Anything but a touchdown, the Panthers will get the football. Sharon?
Anish, this defense ready to get back out there and go to work. They are just got their heads up. They are plotting out there right now. They are definitely a little bit worn out. Offense frustrated. They weren't able to get anything going those last couple of series that they had the ball. Bryce Young went down to the offensive guys and said, hey, my bad. Let's go out and get something done. Taylor Moton was just yelling at everybody, though. It's a new game. It's a new game. Let's go out there and make some plays. They were able to get it done last week, played complimentary football at the end of that Saints game. Defense got the stop. Offense was able to get the game-winning drive going, so let's see if they can repeat that tonight.
Yeah, this was a game where the Panthers led 10-0 at halftime. They had a 17-7 lead going into the fourth quarter. Daniel Jones with a 2-yard run to cut the lead to 3, and then Gano, a 42-yard field goal at the end of regulation to tie the game at 17. So the Panthers will kick off. And, Luke, this defense has been out there a lot since the start of the fourth quarter.
Absolutely, and they're going to get called on again right here. No excuses at this point in the game. I know they've been on the field a lot. They've had their fair share of action today, and they've been on the field for 72 plays, and that's a lot in the NFL, and to dig into that tank and play a lot more. I give a lot of credit to guys like Wanham, who hasn't played at all this year and stepped up, and he's had a huge impact and just speaks to the toughness of these guys, and I'm sure he's happy to be back out on the field. But we have to be able to challenge in the passing game. That last drive where they got in field goal range was just too easy. I know you're tired, but the thing I always say is I don't care how many plays that we've been on the field, the offense has been on the field just the same amount as us. So it's whoever's in better shape, whoever wants it more, and whoever wants to compete longer is going to be the team that comes out on top in this game, and it starts with a good kickoff by Eddie.
Both teams are 2-7. The Panthers looking for back-to-back wins, something they haven't done since 2022. And boy, would that feel good given how this season started. If you can stack back-to-back wins going into a bye with the long flight home. It starts with this Eddie Pinheiro kickoff, left to right from his own 35-yard line. We are in overtime. Giants get the ball first, which means a Giants touchdown ends the game or a Panthers defensive touchdown ends the game. Anything else, and Carolina will have a try on offense. Eddie practicing warm-up kicks. Looks like Smith Marset and Eric Gray wait at the 5. Gray on the far side, the 5. He's got the 10, has the 20, breaks a tackle, and spun down at the 24-yard line. Special teams tackle made by Jordan Matthews, and the Giants will start as they spot the ball at the 25. 9:55 to go in overtime. Daniel Jones, 22 of 37, 190 yards. No touchdown passes, 1 rushing touchdown, 2 interceptions.
And Tyrone Tracy is out there. He came off with a shoulder injury on their last set of downs.
Malik Neighbors wide to the right. Robinson slot left. Hyatt wide left. Jones out of the shotgun. On the delay. Tracy hit in the backfield. Lost the football. And the Panthers say they have it. And they do. Josie Jewell recovered it. It looked like Trevin Wallace knocked it loose.
I don't know who it was, Trevin Wallace, Ashawn Robinson, but Trevin Wallace got the initial inside pressure, shot that gap, and it's great seeing, the last couple of drives we talked about, no one was able to step up and make a play, and I don't know who did it. It was all jumbled mess in there. Trevin Wallace gets inside penetration, Jordan Fuller ends up with the ball, I think, and first down Panthers on the 23-yard line.
A'Shawn Robinson came off the field, pounding his chest
That's him
with his
did it.
right fist.
Yeah, he knocked it out.
And he has given the Panthers the ball inside the Giants' 25. A field goal wins it for Carolina. Chuba Hubbard, 148 yards rushing as the single back out of a 3 tight end set. The snap, Chuba up the gut, stopped in his tracks, no gain. Second down. And right now this is about lining up Eddie Pinheiro and giving Eddie, who was a soccer player growing up and a soccer aficionado, who's joked with me about possibly suiting up for Charlotte FC one day, and he'd have a chance to win it on the field where a legendary team, Bayern Munich, plays.
That'd be so cool for him, and I think if you're the Carolina Panthers, you're going up and asking, where do you want the ball? What hash? Middle of the field.
Ball between the hash marks. Bryce, the snap, hands it right back to Hubbard, who brings Brian Burns with him out to the 21, a gain of a yard. Third down and 8. And they'll spot this now on the near hash. And now you just want to get Eddie lined up. It's going to be somewhere in the range of 38 to 40-yard field goal, most likely for Pinheiro.
And Jake always talks about this. Bryce Young, follow the ball. Wherever the ball is going is where you need to be.
Eddie Pinheiro on the sideline, stretching out the legs, getting ready for a game-winning kick. Bryce extending his arms to each side. Crouches under center. Takes the snap. Right back to Hubbard, running between the hash marks. And he takes it to the 19-yard line. Fourth down and 6. Eddie Pinheiro, J.J. Jansen, and Johnny Hecker run onto the field. And Eddie with a chance to win it here in overtime. He has been one of the most accurate kickers in the history of the NFL. And on the season, Pinheiro, 11 of 12 with his make today.
Anish, I don't know if you've been at the beer hall, but I hope he makes this kick. I hope he makes this kick. Hey, he's been a good kicker for us. We
He's been a really good kicker.
Talk about all the accuracy afterwards.
The Giants call a timeout. This is going to be about a 37-yarder, 36-yarder. Johnny Hecker and Eddie Pinheiro going over the placement. The ball is on the right hash, just inside the right hash. Officially a 36-yarder for the win in Munich. Jansen snap, Hecker's hold, Pinheiro's kick. It is up, and Eddie wins it for the Panthers in OT.
All right, Anish, it's all you. Say whatever you want now. Whatever you want.
Open mic. It's open mic time. And Eddie delivers.
Hey, and then JJ goes and picks up the ball from the end zone, and he's probably give it to Eddie, but that's just JJ. JJ's, I got to go pick this ball up and give it to Eddie. This would be a big deal for him.
And it all set up with the defense. You know, Josie Jewell came up with that fumble recovery, by the way.
I'm hoping we get a chance to talk to Eddie Pinheiro after the game, because for a kid who grew up loving soccer, this had to be extra special. A game-winning field goal where one of the legendary soccer teams in Europe, Bayern Munich, plays its home games. For a guy like Eddie Pinheiro,